Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are all ready. We're gonna have a little change in schedule. I'm not sure if, it's stuck in my hand. Okay. Why did I turn off the post-processing? Hold up. What am I doing? Today, what the dog doing? What the fuck? Yes, Oblivious? I'm hosting lobby tonight, so I'm like going, did I just accept someone that was not supposed to be coming in? Because I don't think Hobbs has done anything wrong. Question mark? Hello. Hello.
Waiting for people to pop in and stuff like that?
Yep. I'm waiting for lobby to come in.
Also, new model.
Ooh. Ooh. I like you. I like you.
This is Thalia, which, the Grim Reaper character would find something interesting about this character.
Uh-oh. Eva's gonna be like, okay.
She's a sentient mask. She's a mask.
Oh,
fuck. Soul is in her face.
She's gonna be like, that's not normal. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no.
That's not normal. Huh.
Also, I have some fun things in the sense of she can poof.
Oh, wait, okay, wait, though, does she still have a soul? Because if she still has a soul, I think my Shinigami girl will still probably see her. Yeah. Oh!
Yeah, no, she does.
That's so cool!
Hold on, let me do the full animation.
Holy shit, we haven't seen that bitch in a while! That bitch has been missing! This bitch has been missing for how long? She's gonna literally look at you and go, where the fuck have you been?
Busy.
I know. You've got IRL stuff that's been going on. That's fine. I've just been going, so I was gonna look at you. Holy shit. Hi, Yuki.
Also,
oh, yes.
she also can poof to have the mask on her hand as well.
Ooh.
Which you can actually see the title of what her mask is, because the Mask of Mirth.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, mirth means amusement. Her whole thing's illusions.
Ah, she's entertainment.
Yeah, she's a mask of illusion magic.
That's awesome, actually. But yeah,
Also,
chat, we're gonna do PL and try to do. Oh my god! It's a confetti cannon! We have a confetti cannon inside of a staff. Okay.
Also, she can fly.
Nice. Also, I need to put on double jump. And I'm gonna be probably sitting in the common room just like, my arm. Do not let this girl laugh too much, because it'll start hurting.
Oh god, what did she get into this time?
An emergency call got out, and a lot of people went, and she's actually not as bad as others. Like, Rochelle literally got the worst, I think. She just literally had a broken rib that's now been set back into place and healing up, and then her arm performed just... She was dealing with infernal things. Infernal things are not too happy.
Oh, Also, you need to fucking pull up the mirror, because, I keep on forgetting the questions of this one. So, happy?
Happy.
Yeah. This face.
Oh, that's a shot. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Dad.
No, we're not letting this bean be sad.
Mischievous.
She has the mischievous smirk. That's great.
And then another version of this. But yeah.
Hmm.
And it's all on the left hand too.
Oh, nice. So you have
But
freedom.
yeah, she's yeah. So story with her is basically she is Mr. Respawn has a character named Abernathy. Abernathy the Masked Wizard. Really
God.
old fucking fart. Who years and years and years ago, like fucking like really old ages when like castles are still around and shit like that.
Is this Aerith?
He made a ton of masks. Each mask has their own ability and such like that. So he actually has a few of his masks because someone let a chunk full of his masks run open and they all went scattering about.
Yeah, you told me about this.
Yeah, she hasn't used one of her masks around you. And this is the planar travel mask.
Yep,
but
that's the one she's seen the most.
Yep. But Abernathy wanted to try some experiments.
Oh no.
And so a handful of his masks actually have people in them.
Oh god. Oh lord.
Instant friends.
Oh no. God no. Please. Please no. Please.
Full of masks with people in it. I'd have a lot of friends. And people who pay attention to me.
Thalia was one of his first experiments.
I am not trying to stick my ass in the air. I'm just actually getting my stuff. This is where my computer is.
You're fine.
I don't think anyone here is
God damn it, no!
Oh my
I don't think
God.
anyone would complain, I guess.
Oh my god.
But I'm still on my BRB screen too, so I'm still on starting soon, so no one sees Saya's ass right now, but then again, they've seen that quite a bit, but anyway.
Is audio on? Because I can describe it.
No! Do not give my chat already knows how weird it is for that. Please don't.
Solid 8 out of 10.
No! God, why? Why? When I first made her, Saya was not supposed to be hot. She's supposed to be hot-headed, and now everyone's like, God, your sister's hot, Curry. What the fuck? I didn't want to make her hot. She just ended up like this.
I'm just drama.
But yeah, Thalia was one of his first experiments. Sadly though, she lost most of her memories of like when she was actually human, in the sense of what she looked like, her actual name and such like that. But she still has habits of her past human self. She mainly just remembers the experimental stages of what Abernathy did her, which were not pleasant by any means.
Oh no, then Eva would be your understanding there, cause
But
she would just Eva would just
So
hug
when
this
she-
bean and go, "It's okay, it's okay."
yeah, no, she was about 12. So when it happened, so yeah,
Eva
she's a
would
kid.
not.
She
Eva
is.
would not be a happy camper to hear that, cause she was very young when she got fucking experimented on. So
Yeah. Abernathy's dead technically, and he's locked in one of his own masks.
good.
So-
He stays there.
Yeah, no. And
Stay there.
So the funny thing is, Thalia here, she is the only mask that's able to walk around without using a host. because when people
You're
wear
all good, Ribbo.
the
You're fine.
handful of sentient masks,
I was waiting.
there
I
is
give people a lot of
actually-
time
there's
to
actually a
actually
risk of,
do and come
them
in.
being possessed by the person in the mask.
We are just waiting.
Kind of a Majora's Mask type of deal, in the sense of like.
Oh yeah. So there's like a soul always in there, and you're literally being a conduit.
Yeah, there's a risk of that. Thalia did not want that, and she kind of figured out through her abilities, because she's actually a mask of illusions, that she kind of went,
I can make my body.
I can actually make my own. Yeah, I can make my own body. Because
I don't need anyone else. I can make my body. Fuck you.
Yeah, basically. She's her type of illusions are so powerful enough that if they seem real, basically.
So she's a very
They're-
skilled
so if you-
illusion magic user. So
Yeah. Yeah, though there's still some issues in this sense of things. So, for example, if you approach her from the front, she seems pretty real. You can shake her hand, you can, like, put her... But if you come from behind and, like, fucking grab her shoulder from behind, you just gotta kind of go phasing through
you're
her.
like, oh, wait a minute. Now hold on there.
Yeah.
How the fuck
So
is she
she kind of needs, like, the eyesight and focus on this to, like, execute her stuff to a point of, like, you can actually physically touch it. But, normally she does not. She just normally does it for show and shits and giggles and stuff like that. She's a very chaotic being in that regard.
We have too many of those today. We have too many chaotic beings in the metaverse. There are so many people that love chaos.
I mean, look, I can entertain myself somehow.
Hey, it is fun.
Stop! Saya has too many people that are chaotic around her. She literally has
Okay, to
a
be
brother
fair-
and a stepbrother and a stepsister now that are just chaos.
To be fair, Thalia is a case of, like, her little title is Mask of Mirth, and mirth means amusement. So
God, she loves entertainment, and Jesus, no.
yeah, no, that's literally the case. Though it does not
There we go.
specifically mean amusement for other people.
It means amusement
at
for
times she just wants to amuse
themselves.
herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, a good portion of the time is just amusement. But to be fair, she's really kind-hearted. She will not, like, at most, people will suffer, like, scratches or bruises from her mischief. In the sense
Oh,
of things
okay.
of,
So
like,
small things.
yeah, yeah, because she doesn't want to fucking hurt
Hurt
folks,
people.
and her logic is
Holy
Yeah.
Yuki!
Yeah! She's still an agent, but she's not been around, and we're like, ah!
Wow.
It's just like,
Hug.
give a group
Hey,
hug.
sweetie, how you been?
Yeah, I need to turn my music off.
that, and one
I'm
of
good. Thank you, thanks.
one of the things she would say is, "Of course I wouldn't hurt my audience. That would cause them to not want to come back to watch my shows anymore."
True.
Fair.
Holy shit, is that...
This boy!
Is this Hobbs? Is this Hobbs? Grown up?
Yes, it is.
Holy fuck!
Holy shit!
He grew up!
I hate that. I'm glad you're doing good. Alright,
See,
I gotta go to
Silent-
work, so I'm gonna. Yeah? Yeah?
What's worse is that
Ah.
Hobbs took your fucking Avery out on a
The
date.
advice? The advice would be like, shoot your shot! You won't.
Yeah, he did. He did. He took her
Yikes.
out. She had some bus and steak, and they went to laser tag, and Hobbs got his ass handed
Nice.
to him.
Yikes!
Very good. As he should. As he
Alright, I think we have enough
should.
people for lobby, so everyone
I'm
can
going
start in.
Bitch. I'm running to my room.
Yeah?
Let me change.
Alright, everyone. Go scatter! Scatter!
The fucking...
Elaine, to you.
Aribo, you're fine with uploading Avatar. Everyone's already in, so we'll be starting. So I was just gonna be running around here comfy and just literally vibing for the time being. Her arm's still hurty, but... And she got a good night's sleep. She actually would have been in her room. love you guys. Thank you for coming in, guys. And I love you guys. Welcome in. Welcome to the chaos that is before RP usually starts. No one sometimes sees what happens before RP starts, so I give a little clue. Okay. Saya yesterday took a long damn nap. And this morning she's kind of already had her stuff done. She feels okay. Just her arm is a little hurty. She's not trying to move it much either. She's trying to be very careful. And she's not gonna try and laugh much, because that's what she's been given orders not to do, is just be careful. Have to keep Aegis stuff open. Okay. Later on, we might also do, we might go to PL, and I'm hoping we do, because I want to definitely be Eva for a little bit. And just vibe as her as well. I'm also just, like, looking. Alright. You guys ready? Okay. Let's go, everyone. Still hard to move that. Everything's all calm after all of that. Lanfear? Excuse me? I'm not Lanfear. Hey, Percy. Ooh, looking
For the love
spiffy.
of fuck. Damn
What?
I damn. My PL attire.
You feeling alright after everything?
Yeah, I'm fine. You guys are the ones I'm worried about. You're all fucked up.
Yeah, I walked away with not too much injury. My arm and my rib are just fucking hurting.
Yeah.
I'll live.
Just a little bit of shrapnel.
Holy.
But-
Yuki! Where the fuck have you been?
Busy. Let's keep it at that.
Good to see you, though. Everyone's kind
Yeah.
of, recuperating after something pretty big.
Yeah, I saw some shit happening. The details though.
Short version is that a portal opened up, infernal beings were coming out of it, and, we had to go fight him off, and the town is pretty much busted all hell. Looks like the apocalypse happened, but...
Gotcha.
A lot of us are...
It's a lot of fun then.
Oh, trust me, it was not always the fun kind, because the devil himself decided to show up.
I'm not one to trade my soul.
Hey,
Okay.
Aggies.
That's fair. Hey, Saya.
Yo.
You
By the way, sorry I missed the wedding.
small boy with red scarf.
That's all.
Pops? The fuck?
Yep.
I mean, you did say you were trapped in a small body, so this is what you originally looked like, or...
No, he's
Nope.
not. It's no. He doesn't have it fully removed in the sense curse-wise. He said it.
It's still
Is-
there. This is about when I was 20, so anything beyond this point that I do to my body or anything transfers over to when the curse is actually removed. So
Which is,
Ah,
and from what he says, he's a lot more taller than this.
Nice
as well.
curse.
somewhere around 6'5".
6'5". Holy cow.
Hobbs. Which I'm surprised.
yes, I gathered that.
Yo, how goes it, Bones?
Going well. Good to see that you're at least a little bit taller now.
Yeah, and I'm, not stuck between puberty and not puberty,
I guess that's a good thing, then. I don't think I would want to be stuck
yeah.
back at that time, either.
Yeah, that's
I
alright.
would think most people wouldn't.
No.
Luckily, I managed to just barely skim by with talking to the djinn and convincing him to remove a portion of the curse, so... Well, technically, he removed it, then placed it back on me, so...
What?
Why would a... That is a messed up djinn.
It's djinns.
I
No.
get that.
It's a djinn.
Saya, stories of djinns oftentimes is just them being like assholes in some sort of capacity.
Either that
That's
or
part
just
of their
killing
nature.
you outright,
Well, at least you're not...
so...
Like, at least you're not...
Dead?
Didn't have the ladder, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
he conscripted me into some deal of some kind, and I have to do some odd things here and there for him whenever he calls for it, and otherwise I have my freedom to do what I want, so. But the things that he's wanted me to do have netted me a number of artifacts that I could sell, so, yeah. Beats having to wait for a paycheck every week.
Yeah, I guess. Right now everyone's just kind of resting after something kind of big. Ugh.
You
Yeah,
guys got
I heard.
sucked in.
An emergency call rang out, and what do we do best is go take
That
care of
explains
those.
why you look like you're in so much pain currently.
Not as bad as Rochelle and others, I would say. Belle and Rochelle, I think,
Yo,
took
what
a
happened
lot
to
of...
the orc?
Really... She went really, really rageful and decided to go ham on some demons.
Shoo!
And,
You made me a promise. Show me the thing. Show me the goods.
Belle... I think got pancaked by a demon almost, and that wasn't fun either.
What? Like I said, all they do is glow. So
I just suffered a fracture and a broken rib.
it's a little difficult to see.
Not as bad as I've had,
It's
so
annoying. Damn it.
it's just gonna take a bit to heal.
It's always so
Sorry,
bright
I had
here.
a broken leg like a week ago,
With
so
everything.
It's better than having multiple ribs broken and you're not able to breathe. It was just one and it was hard to breathe. So I shouldn't really laugh too much or inhale as much air, because that'll start putting pressure on it.
Well, you're in a really bad group of company at this point. See who's around you currently.
I'm gonna go check on Belle now. I'm gonna go check on Belle.
So what happened to Rochelle?
Hey, Belle.
Hi.
You good? At least better
Everything
than...
still hurts.
Better probably than before. You're probably not in as much pain.
I mean, I'm not bleeding out, so...
I would say that's a lot better. A lot of us came back pretty
I think
damaged.
I lost... Yeah, I think I lost a lot of blood, like... Very close to too much.
Jeez.
What day is it?
Friday? Were you out for 2 to 3 days? Day or two?
I mean, I kept waking up, but I kept falling back asleep, so...
You and Rochelle, I think, were the worst. You, Rochelle, Calliope were the worst out of all of us. We got you guys back.
I mean, to be... I consider Calliope and Rochelle much worse than me.
Yeah, the tanks of our group really did take a pounding from that. Poor Calliope was getting worse and worse.
I mean, she had bleeding in the brain.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she was probably the closest to death if no one did anything.
I hope he's okay.
So do I.
I think Rochelle's dead asleep.
Rochelle almost lost the ability to walk.
But that can be recovered. Hopefully.
Yeah, it almost didn't. Like, Rochelle's spine had been almost severed.
I think she went too rageful. Then again, we had the fucking a sin of wrath standing there, so I wouldn't have been surprised. As well as those demons weren't making things any better.
Yeah, what was up with him being there, by the way?
Don't fucking know. I don't know why he sicked everything else on us and decided to be an asshole, but then again, what do I expect from goddamn Satan? And I don't know why he fought my brother.
People were just too relaxed about that whole situation, like... Why the hell were people crowding around the dude that shot at us yesterday? Not yesterday, like... I can't fucking believe it.
It's Tuesday. It's the other day.
My point still stands.
What exactly happened when you went down? Because I pulled a demon off of you when I saw you downed, and when I was swirling my head to make sure everyone is okay. All I saw is you got...
up on the roof.
Oh, no.
I heard a noise behind me, turned around, before I could even do anything. Some lanky demonic fuck decided to throw me off the roof, and I didn't have time to use my jetpack, and I'll be honest, I actually thought I did die there for a second.
That demon was gonna strike at you. Me and that green armored guy fucking got them off you. I carried you over and everyone teleported you away so you could actually stay safe. You were out like a light.
Yeah, I mean, I fell like 5 stories.
Yeah.
Maybe more, I don't know. Kinda hard to estimate when the like ground's rushing toward you.
To be glad that at least you survived and you're alive right now. That could have been a close call where we lost someone.
Yeah, it didn't feel that nice to be alive when I woke up. Oh fuck, that was a lot of pain. It's, you know how lovely it is to be woken up by scars fusing your bone back together?
Yeah, that's not a pleasant feeling. And Calliope just woke up.
Oh,
I'm gonna get one of the
fuck.
medical people to check on you. I'll be right back.
Ah. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely doing a loadout change for future missions, because... Oh, he was not bad for that.
Mm-mm. I don't think anyone was, really, but we at least, I think, closed the portal and got rid of everything, so that town should be back, hopefully is back to normal. To normal as it can be after a demon attack.
Okay, then I'll wait for BB Power because she knows what she gave you, so.
So,
Don't want to OD on that.
some of those people that we... Well, some of those that we killed...
I know.
They look like humans.
They weren't human anymore, I'll tell you that.
I don't know.
Hobbs, tiny,
I
short,
don't
red-haired,
think that
looking
one's
guy,
ever gonna recover,
scarred,
sire.
no longer tiny.
We can only try and hope for that. And make sure we try and help them a little bit as much as we can.
I don't think they're gonna want to return. Yeah.
And you look worse for wear.
Mm.
You
The
doing
ones
alright
that
at least?
survived, they got to see their loved one killed. Maybe even turned into those weird
How's
They
your
watched the sky
reading
get
going? Still doing
on a
that, or?
souther and just become earthy. And they watched their
Saw you over
very
here, so I
life
just wanna come say hey.
crumble down before their very eyes. In hellfire.
Do you wanna get up and...
But we can only hope
I'll
that
be
they'll
very-
recover.
Oh.
I'll be very doubtful if life
You want some tea or something?
returns that
Since,
place
you know,
in the next 10 years.
you
And I'm any life, including
Hmm?
the grass, and
Gotcha.
I don't think any to that place for a good while.
Skeleton.
Things will...
Scars?
Things can...
Yeah, he's like.
You'd be surprised that things regrow back sometimes from even what looks like it shouldn't.
Okay.
You can only have hope that it does.
I don't know. I just don't like.
So my ship was taking damage from the heat.
And
there.
Bones is alright, you just gotta get used to him.
I know.
No shield is
I mean, out of a situation, you can just tell me. You don't have to make up a
atmospheric
fucking
re-entry.
excuse. Get me out of somewhere.
So, pass on the
Nothing
tea, or...
is growing or returning to that place for a while.
For a while, but it doesn't mean it's impossible. Doesn't mean that it's not possible to regrow back. Just gonna take a lot of time.
Hey, how long
It will
has
grow
Zeke
back.
been asleep?
I have
Like,
no
if you
doubt
guys only
about
slept
that.
like
It will
2
grow
hours.
back. Might not even
He
be in
went to
our
bed
life.
around when I did, so.
We'll just have to wait and see and hope them, and hopefully when everyone's better, help them recover. To the best of our abilities.
I need to talk to that green dude.
Which one? The guy in armor?
Yeah, the one that we rescued.
You know what? This is the last time I trust Syntheria or Lou.
Get painkillers.
Am I missing something?
Could you get me some more shredded, baby?
Did no one give any of you painkillers?
Nope.
No.
I am going to fucking lose it.
Hand.
Here.
Two.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hand.
Nice outfit, by the
Touch your
way.
finger.
It's
Sweats, my other ones got covered in blood. Oh, needed to change.
Got it. I'll leave it at that then.
Yeah, I'm still probably wearing my fucking bloody jumpsuit.
We may want to get you out of that if you can, when you're able to recover enough to move.
I'm going to break someone. Not you. Don't be scared. Say nothing.
I hate to try swallowing pills.
Here, you want me to get you some water? I can grab some water for both of us.
How are you feeling?
Oh, that's good.
Now that you have proper painkillers and
What I'm glad is that also no one died on that. Not our whole squad. No one out of everyone that we tried to help died from that.
I'll do a little healing.
A point that I would like to make is that we had the plan to use both my ship and the Aegis shuttle to recover any citizens we found.
Survivors. We didn't find any that weren't already.
I don't think there were many survivors in that place.
Mm-mm.
Because if we barely got out with our lives,
Step on my knee.
how do
Innocent
you think?
people.
Exactly.
Alright.
I'll be honest, Sire, I think that if we keep going at the rate that we are going, and if it does get worse, because I heard him, the dude in armor, say that it's going to get worse, someone will die next time.
Well, we weren't exactly
We
told
need
the
to get
city
better.
had metal roads.
I know.
Or grates in the roads, so we couldn't really prepare for that.
That guy I'm a little too worried about. I would just say
So,
I heard him last
it's not
night
neither of us at fault. It's my
talk about not liking Divine or Infernal. So I'm not saying anything about what the hell I am. Because that's going to give him a literal heart attack.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's an understatement.
I'm going to
No.
Ah, it's
I-
Dylan.
Hey, Dylan.
This is Dylan.
not if I don't want.
Ah, how dare you.
I dare. You never responded to my
She dead
text.
and won.
Oh, here.
I was at your door.
Yes, no.
You didn't ever answer your fucking door. I'm like never up here. I don't live up here.
She
That room
lives.
is like a storage space to me.
My note tag
Wow.
details.
Oh, good. You won't
Apparently
mind
all
me
can
filling it
happen
with
in 2 to
Asura's
3
ducks.
days.
It's got books,
Good
don't
luck
worry
finding
about
room
it.
for the ducks. It has a lot of books in there.
Veins on your face otherwise.
There's gonna be a
Percy,
great
when the fuck did you
switcheroo.
get a
The
suit?
great switcheroo.
Just been a little sick.
Oh, I went shopping. Without her.
Uh-huh.
Cause you why didn't you think to text me back after banging on the door here? As to, like, why won't you answer the door since I very obviously responded to you? How is that my
Yikes.
problem? I had to acquire this suit. I think it looked damn good.
No one gave
It is a good
I'm gonna
suit.
say
You
this.
certainly do. You've
I'm
written the
I'm
suit.
I'm starting to get like I'm starting to have a headcanon now that Panda's like part 2.
Only lasts so long.
What did he do this
I
time?
believe it.
He's wearing
came in-
roller skates.
I
And
mean, yeah.
Okay, no.
what is that? A
no,
bull hat?
He,
A fucking bull hat?
he came in a lot more smaller than he normally is in size-wise. He stepped out and apparently he blew at his thumb and caused him to grow bigger in size.
That's definitely a cartoon thing.
Alright,
Yeah.
I gotta get to work. I'll see you guys later. You gonna let us?
See you, Dylan.
I'll probably pop
I'm
in.
gonna-
Dylan.
I'm gonna
Hello?
show up at PL.
She was the one that was saying that she was gonna go to work. She was the one that was saying she was gonna go to work.
Wow.
Damn. My arm just a little bit hurts, so I'm staying here. My arm and rib hurt. Don't poke at it! Stop! I just got painkillers.
I can't move my legs, so I can't
I'm
go.
really... Okay, to be fair, both of you guys were talking at the same time, and I got voices confused. I feel really bad.
She sounds a lot younger than me, though.
You're fine.
Well, you guys were talking at the same time, so that's what caused me to be confused.
Oh my goodness.
I
It's
feel
okay.
bad.
Come here. No, don't feel bad. You're fine. My gosh. It's a mistake. Everyone sometimes makes mistakes with people's names. Jeez.
I know they're just probably joking, but I'm still like really, I'm a little bit. I feel bad for the mistake. It doesn't help that you two look like siblings.
She is. She is a little
But
shit.
I don't have horns. I don't have horns or a tail.
Little shit.
And she saved my life on multiple occasions. I would say a
may be
little
the
shit
case,
is
yes,
fine to
but
be.
when I'm looking at you two front view, and I'm not paying attention to the horns because the horns do blend in the
She
hair
got me.
slightly.
She got me and others
You
out
guys,
of
you
a
guys
literal
do kind
jail
of look like
cell,
siblings.
so. With her own powers and someone else alone. That's what happened down now.
It's because of the black hair. It's because of the black hair.
It's not just black hair, but it's how you behave towards one another as well. And it's
guys are a
just
little
like sibling
similar.
wise.
Oh my god.
I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm
Similar to
joking.
multiple people. I'm very similar to multiple people. I know at least 2 other people, maybe 3 that I'm similar to.
Yeah.
And that just means the person that created me wasn't very creative with how I am or my personality or anything like that.
Bullshit.
Dylan, do you want to get your hair blonde so you can like imitate me?
No. I will. If I'm dyeing my hair any
costume.
color, it will never be blonde. It will never be blonde.
Halloween costumes.
What's that supposed to mean?
Because at that point, then I'm gonna be a true Valley girl, and no one will ever let me live it down.
Okay,
It's
no,
true.
I just realized something.
you're right.
I just realized something. Brown
Don't-
hair.
Don't.
There's not many brown hairs. If you think about it.
That's true.
Brown hair, brown eyes. That combination.
Yeah, no, seriously. There's not many of those walking around.
Mm.
Like, at all.
Surprisingly.
That's true.
We all got like
It's as
different
if people
colors.
want
hair.
to be that people want to be special and change their hair colors.
I mean, nowadays you could literally.
I
All
feel
natural. I am fuck if I'm changing.
All natural.
You'll feed into it, so they won't too much. They get plenty.
Okay, I mean to be fair, Dylan, you probably have so many different fucking hair products on.
I mean, it's easy for me.
Okay, I don't actually.
Really?
I don't.
I could call out my brother right now, but I'm not going to.
Okay, I have really good conditioner and shampoo, and then I also have like leave-in conditioner for like after you shower, and like some hair growth products to like make sure your hair stays like long and shiny, and so you don't get what it ends. That's about it.
To make small objects just a little bit bigger than that.
I
And then there's
take
this
care
one
of my
using
hair.
shampoo.
Yeah, I'm just a shampoo conditioner. That's it.
You guys are so basic.
Stone.
Good.
What's wrong with me? It's
That
also
explains,
affordable.
that explains
to
why
deal
your
with
hair.
that
That
shit.
explains why your guys' hair doesn't have like any texture or anything like that.
What the
Don't
fuck
take
is
care
that
of it.
supposed to mean?
What the fuck is that supposed
You
to
don't-
mean?
Exactly what I'm
Why-
saying.
If my leg wasn't fucking like messed up right now, I would kick your ass.
See, at least you use conditioner, so you have like a little bit of shine. You don't.
Well, I'm sorry if I have
Joe,
to
you
put
can
fucking
see.
helmet hair on this fucking daily.
Yes, I was standing there the entire time you were talking about the
I-
Rochelle thing, and you never noticed.
also,
I'm still tired and still in pain.
I
I
still
just woke
can't
up from a
believe
long
you
nap.
got. The thing you
You
told me
motherfucker,
that
your
was
socks or
like
something.
last week. On the fact
I
of
only
your
wear it
eyes.
up here or at my own house where
Oh dear.
you don't want to wear socks.
How are you
actually
two doing
comfy.
aside from the just now getting painkillers after, you know? Who knows how
I'm
long?
alright. Just not going to be. I'm gonna be careful with laughing or like
Are you?
breathing deeply because that slightly
I'm gonna get
pushes
that a
on
lot.
Yeah, you are. That's Mr.
That voice
Hobbs.
sounds familiar.
You know,
What?
Hobbs?
That's Mr.
feel a
Hobbs.
little bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, surprise! You. I was confused too.
I'm angry.
Wow, it's
I'm
called
puberty.
I'm so
second
fucking
coming.
angry.
What did I do? I haven't seen. No,
You were with me
I
in
haven't seen
you.
Listen. I haven't seen such an extreme
That's like a freight
growth
train.
spurt since Oogie got angry.
Grow up.
No, you're not screwed. No, it's not a freight train. That's a goddamn cargo ship hitting him.
Yeah, you can. Just get better heels.
Yep, that's Hobbs' snark.
Wow.
That
Up
is
your ass.
just.
The heels that you would
Consider
need would
this.
be at that point compensation.
Consider this. At his current height, it's a lot easier for you to punch him in the nuts.
I'm still, I think.
I think it's a little more
Everyone's
difficult.
around my height.
Yikes!
Good to see it.
Same
You cut up
reaction.
and disappeared, Slade. What the fuck have you been?
Did you
You
do the
missed
fucking
a lot
motion
of
so
shit.
far?
Yeah, clearly. That
How are
one
you
didn't
doing
look
this?
Like I did.
I'm
your
doing well.
shoes ever, that one's in the bed, and that one no longer wears socks apparently.
I didn't exactly.
What's wrong?
It's just I'm in my comfy clothes right now.
I'm just fetching.
I'm gonna put it under chain.
Oh, okay.
I don't
All
want
right.
you to go through like
Yeah.
the mental
Gotta
Yeah.
get that
fuckery of
straight
whatever
arm
else.
stretch.
Explanation of it,
It's
so
really
I
good
don't
on the
walk it,
shoulders.
But now, yeah, I'm here.
You know, actually, that might
Still
be
the tallest.
Okay, I need about
Sorry,
seeing
Mr.
red to
I
get
mean,
me
really
my
not much has
other
been going on my
jumpsuit,
end of things.
and maybe a leg brace, and then we can go shopping.
That's good.
Jesus Christ, I need some fucking casual clothes.
Okay. Here's the thing. When you feel like you can walk and stand,
Is this still
then
at the
definitely.
table now?
Yes, it is. It's still
That's why I say
bedable.
need a leg brace.
Yes.
I
Thank God,
can-
At least something hasn't changed around here.
More along the lines of when the medical team feels like you can walk and stand.
True.
Hi, I'm here, right here,
Hi.
walking and standing.
Yeah, that's definitely not for
No,
like another
when
week.
you feel they can.
Oh, well, that's really up to. Right now, it's with how many of them had fucking bad broken bones and such.
Yeah, I ain't walking for a week at least.
No, you know what?
Well, at
This
least
one
you're
is
not
actually
hard-headed
fine on
about it.
moving.
I've
It's just
known
some
many.
ironic thing is
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
having to
being
wear the
really
helmet all
careful.
the time.
Being careful of rib and arm, and just waiting a little. I'm gonna take like a week or a couple days just to recover. I'll be fine. I can walk around still. Don't touch my arm.
What happened?
Ah.
So this entire hell portal
Demons.
business, yes.
Yeah, a lot of us got messed up, and
They just
I got kicked off a roof.
yeah.
I didn't.
That's not fun.
I'm just.
No, especially since it was a skyscraper.
Leave me alone. Please.
Did your jetpack not work?
Hi, Calliope.
I
I'm
was
glad
kind
you're
of-
awake.
So shocked that it happened that I didn't even react. By the time I realized what was happening, I had already hit the ground.
So what's going on with you,
As
Bones?
And
as
I'll
well
drink
as
now.
also a demon was about to pounce on her and start attacking me, and another person actually
I didn't
saved her.
even know that was happening. I was out.
You
by
were
then.
out. You were out, and that's why I was trying to pick you up and get you out of there.
Mostly just because.
Picked her up, got her out, and
That's where
she's.
the claw wounds came from.
Yeah,
Actually get a-
I think you got a couple good swipes in me
That's the
before,
best you can
but
do
I
for
wasn't
me
gonna
right
let
now.
them
There we go.
get too many,
Wait,
and I was trying to
do I no
get
longer
to
get
you
this?
as fast as I
I mean, I
could
can't
with
call
that.
you Bones anymore.
Trying to be careful with you,
I'll-
everyone
I'll
else.
still be
I
Bones, it's
just had some
That reminds me.
overdose on
Think of it
mine,
as a
right?
temporary,
We should
I
probably
fantastic.
teach everyone around here how to do basic first
yeah.
aid because someone tried to do
Fail
packing on me,
between life and
and they
death is-
really fucked
yeah,
up.
Okay, gotcha.
That I think would be Ion.
When are
I
you
can
supposed
still
to
walk
get
and I
that?
can still operate. I'll still cast.
Wait, was it?
Time
Ion
frame
was
or
helping with a
just
lot
or
of the
whatever?
I can walk
things.
and cast a
Because
Well, I asked him and he said he didn't know.
Yeah, the pain part isn't
Someone
exactly the
else
best
might have
thing
done
for
it
your
then.
mind, so it's probably better to.
I fucking hope
If
so.
Ion isn't really the type to shift blame.
no.
Sire, where did Miss Dillon go? She needs to take
But yes,
water.
I'm guessing you don't really get a lot of get into a lot of fights where your jetpack actually
Miss
would
Dillon to
be
take a glass of water.
useful.
Other than that,
No, I get into plenty of fights where it'd be useful. It's just I didn't expect to be kicked off a rooftop.
You're on a rooftop. You should always be expect to suddenly get kicked off of it.
Especially if you're fighting.
I wasn't.
We thought the rooftop was clear at that time, so you guys I
Yeah,
think
I
came
fucking
up there.
cleared it out.
You and Thuriel, Percy, and I think Curry also cleared it all out, and we thought that place was safe, and apparently not.
Ah,
Uh,
I had a fling with kids these days. Didn't go so well. And
That's why I stayed on the ground. I was not a ranged person, so I was not gonna go upstairs to.
I'll
I'll come
my
back
pistol
down.
on you. I will fucking stun you.
Don't guess. Don't stun.
Didn't find out about this
Hey,
time.
Seth, are you okay
Sorry,
too?
me for saying something.
You took a lot of
Flung
hits as a
me
big.
halfway across
You took
the
a lot from the
courtyard,
big
so-
guys. You and
I'm
Calliope.
honestly more confused that I'm hurting, so that's good.
Well, probably because of the source of the damage. But other than that,
It's
just
infernal.
doing odd jobs. Trying
What do you
to
mean?
get a magic shop.
Infernal.
open
I'm
soon,
spending. Oh, yeah, the demons. I'm just thinking about the whole big thing and how that all happens.
Maybe I'll come and
You
Which
haven't
helps me
done that
not feel the
before?
pain.
Have you? I'm guessing they haven't, since this is. Well,
So
The
what's
second
before?
time, but the first time was like very like a one-off kind of thing.
With the gin is that
I had thought.
eventually at some point
So,
he'll help.
I guess it's not. So I'm just.
He'll be an investor
yeah.
for me to open up this magic
Was it just
shop
the
and
amount
help
of?
me get
Was it like an
connections to get
emotion that you were
trinkets and
feeling when that
baubles,
happened? Was it?
It wasn't emotions, no.
Gotcha.
It was just.
Maybe
It
it's
felt like.
Stress,
Hmm?
emotions, the
What's that?
situation.
Not gonna have it in Superior City though.
The energy.
Right?
Yes, that sounds like.
I mean, I highly doubt one regularly comes across hell portals.
Constantly.
No, not really.
No, not really. It depends on the line of work you're doing, but.
Oh, that's true.
But
I
other
mean,
than that,
because so, I mean, when
supposed to be
it
taking a trip
happened,
to
it was
the
right after the really big one
elemental
opened.
plane of Earth soon. To
And a larger portal would have a lot more
be a
energy flowing
envoy
through
for
it.
The air gin
Yep.
to the Earth gin, so
Were you close
when
to
we
it?
got there,
that's gonna be fun.
I was standing right in front of it.
Oh boy.
That would also be a part of it.
Oh, they're just great.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. Hell makes me big. Maybe. I don't
Maybe
know.
it's just the mana energy.
Other than that, that's about it.
Yeah. The other time I was
Might
in
pop
or near
from
the
time to
abyss. So.
time.
Sounds like an eventful time.
Oh, the abyss. We've only.
That's what everyone says. It's not that bad.
It's.
It really
It'll take
isn't.
some getting used to because I'm
It's
okay.
Well,
Okay.
considering the
Okay,
news
so-
reports
small child.
drove
well,
one
okay.
of the Aegis agents mad and made
Well,
them
whenever
sell
Yeah.
their
this
whole
curse
Okay.
gets fully
station.
removed,
Mhm.
then
I would beg to
So
differ.
Hy-
be about 6'5",
Hybris gave me the
so
stack of
that'll be a
all the
enjoyable
reports
sight.
and everything from when
Oh, good.
all
So
that
it'll be
happened
even more magical.
earlier, and I've been reading through it,
Don't know
and
where I
that's
said
not
that,
the
though.
same place that I've been.
Okay.
So
Very well. I will.
Yeah,
Are you sure you're
I'm
from
pretty
the abyss
sure.
then?
Information.
Well, the multiverse is a wide and varied place. Just like there are different versions of hell.
True.
Case in point, look at all the various 7 sins we have to deal with. There, too,
Okay, I
can
mean,
be
to
different
be fair, I
abysses.
just consider all of them poses.
Well, I mean, there's also like in between places.
Indeed.
True.
Yeah, I mean, like with Halloween coming up, the veil is getting very thin. Usually, it's really wide.
Are you referring to like demi-planes?
Okay, yeah, demi-planes. They're like demigods, but places.
Yeah.
Yeah. So demiplane, yeah. could be a demi-plane. That would
Maybe.
make sense, right?
And that definitely could
does.
be a thing.
Okay.
It definitely does.
So I mean that would make sense because with all the stuff I was reading about the other one, I guess, it was definitely not. I mean, similar in the littlest ways.
Are you talking about where you
That would
come
explain.
from?
I don't know.
Where they've been.
Abyss?
Where they've been. They visited a place
well,
before.
Visited, taken there, got pulled to, you know, semantics.
Wait,
Yeah.
What's your name? Sorry, I left probably before I got to meet you.
Oh, I'm Zareth. Evidently, you're a short, red-haired person.
They were.
Name was Hobbs. I had a
Hobbs.
red scarf.
Oh, okay. Red scarf. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the scarf?
I'm fairly certain you didn't
So-
have white hair before.
No, you had.
He did.
No, no, my hair is used to be red, but because I've been soaking in too much natural air mana, my hair has changed.
Ah.
Yep,
It'll
that'll do it.
change again when I go visit the elemental plane of Earth. So I'm
Changing
thinking
with the
I'll keep
season.
it this way. What? No,
Mhm.
no. I'm a weird cross between a mage and a sorcerer. So.
Interesting.
But if I might ask, Sarah, where are you from?
Well, honestly, I guess, honestly, I don't know. I was found in Zephyra, so. But I'm pretty sure, looking like this, I'm not from Zephyra.
No, you're probably infernal in nature. But maybe something else? I'm not entirely sure.
I don't know.
You said
this
you
weird
visited
shit
the
in
Abyss.
Sappara.
There's really.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Saphira.
I mean, so
There's
visit is
always
a
weird shit
kind
in
word.
Zephyra.
There was a. I got
Not yours is
pulled
Orlando
Let's
Saka.
not forget the sewer
along with the people
bears,
that were near me.
shit seals.
Well, okay, but Orlando Saka is
Hey, was this
safer
like-
and nicer than Zephyra.
True.
Like,
True.
the,
I mean,
the layer
Even-
of
safer
this,
is
or
a.
was this like a demi-plane?
There aren't
I-
roving gangs of
I mean, right now the Denny's.
scrappers
Okay,
and synthetics
fair.
roaming around. And
Fair.
Because I was saying that
You got
just
me
because
there.
there was like
Miss
just
Hyde
because there
sent
was,
me all
like,
that information,
a
and I didn't read
time
about it,
where
and
like 3 to
what
4 different
they
murders
had to
happened
deal
in the
with-
same alley over a
No,
period
No,
of
what
2
you had to
weeks.
do. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
still
But, yeah,
relatively
it
better
wasn't-
than
wasn't what I
Zephyra
had to
City.
deal with.
True, there's just a lot more weird
But-
shit that goes on in Landosaka than.
I'm just
Saphira.
afraid to say. I mean, it sort of felt like home.
I saw Alucard
But
for the first time.
It wasn't.
What the
I heard
hell?
about them.
And, yeah, I had to deal with it.
Like,
I've heard about
I've
them.
heard of
I mean,
legends
there's
like
some
that?
Isn't
people
that
saying
like
that it felt like home.
Red King, like,
Comes from different places, you know.
They were in a
Yeah, but
smaller form with
bad
fuzzy
things-
with
bad things
they
come
they looked more
Oh,
feminine.
okay.
I don't want to be bad.
oh yeah, yep, no, yep, I know them, I
Bad
know
is
them, I know them, I know
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
The hell
You,
is an
just because you
Alucard?
come from someplace doesn't automatically.
That's from
Um,
like legends
Like,
and
take
stuff
Constance,
of
for example.
vampires,
He's a
or
devil
the son
from hell,
of
born
Dracula,
and raised,
isn't he?
but
Well,
he's stupid.
He's a jerk.
Name.
more along the lines
Wait,
of
isn't
that backward.
Alucard? Yeah, I was
Dracula
gonna
backwards.
say.
It's
Yes.
not like evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
therefore,
What's
wherever it is
Lovely
that you're
person.
from,
Very
Other
sarcastic.
shit
It isn't.
names their son.
might be a bad
their own
place
name,
for
but
others to go, and it might feel
backwards.
like home for
They're
you,
not their
but
son.
That just
I mean,
It doesn't make you inherently bad.
They just
It's just
figured
a
that
cover-up.
Alucard would be They just figured going by
I guess it
Alucard
does
would
make
be a lot
sense.
better than introducing themselves as Dracula.
true.
Because yeah, there's
yeah,
a
but
whole
any
internal
person with
struggle
half a
thing
fucking brain
with
cell
the whole
can figure it
being a
out.
demon, not being a
You'd be
demon,
surprised.
being
Do you know
good,
how
being
many
bad
people
thing.
looked me directly in the face
Just be
and
who
said,
you want to be.
"Can you see now?"
That's 'cause you're born that way. doesn't mean
I was just
it makes you
confused
who you
that I
are.
was like, well, you have eyes.
Like me,
You didn't have eyes before.
No,
I'm
that's
sorry.
fine. It's like, holy crap, you have
Actually, I'm
eyes.
supposed
That's
to be
perfectly fine.
mischievous,
But
Okay.
people actually see
and
this,
inherit
and
money,
instead of saying,
so
holy crap, you have
power
eyes, it's
and
like,
other things
hey,
like
Joe,
that, so.
can you see now?
But I'm not.
Not, you can
The
see
only thing
now.
I'm
It's,
lustful for is
can you
nature.
see now?
Yeah. To be
Finding
fair,
natural
my
objects
case was basically you were still wearing the mask.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Oh,
the
no,
last
that's
time.
perfectly fine. That's
Joe,
perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
Or like
And, you know,
Yeah.
in order to celebrate the new eyes, I
Like,
decided to go
one
without
time-
it. But, you know, it's really awkward not having something on my face when I'm out in public,
Some
so
days I feel like that.
glasses without any lenses.
I'm actually texting on doing
It's
something.
just natural.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm in I'm in a mood.
It's like
Oh,
humans.
no.
They
You see
have a natural.
you
Oh,
see
no,
Oogie
a fey
digging
mood is taking
into her
roots
shadow.
and Make offspring.
You see Oogie digging into her sleeve
Or-
and pulling out a small bag
Be alone and make a lot
that
of money.
sounds like
or,
a lot of marbles.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Oogie.
I'm not using them on anyone else.
I just try to be happy.
Pulls out one of your pearls.
Okay, alright.
I have a
Give me some
question.
of the little things. Then.
Yeah.
42.
Well,
Would it be
just so I
offensive
can
if
get a
someone
gauge
called
who's
you a
going to the
little
triclops?
things. Oh, you, okay.
Someone has
Yes,
called me
baby?
6 eyes, so no.
Okay, yeah.
Just so I can get a
there's a big
gauge, I'm
fire
making
happening.
soup. It has meat in it,
So-
because I won't be eating it,
Yeah.
so you all
I mean-
will have protein in it. So
Uh,
I'm just
I
kind of
would
get a
not
gauge of who's
mind.
going to be
Whether
having
it's
some.
big or little.
I would
doesn't
like
matter,
some.
Just don't. You dwell on it too
I'd
much.
be happy
it's
with
Yeah, the
whatever.
tune.
I am starving right now.
So make them a bigger fool.
like me. I thought I was
starving
gonna
right
be
now.
careful
I'm
with it,
Joe.
and then
Tofu in
eventually
it
I just
instead.
bit the bullet and went to the airplane by myself.
Ooh, tofu
and
actually
Tofu.
sounds
touched
good.
the chin and managed to convince him to remove the curse and place a new one on me so that I
Alright,
could
hold
actually
on.
do jobs for him in order to earn my
Broke your
freedom.
brain doing this.
I'm happy my brain caught up on that because
That's it.
I was imagining a
Hey,
Jin on
Calliope,
an
you
airplane
doing
taking meetings.
a little? Is you doing a little better,
No,
or
Oh, yeah.
you'd be
is
right.
everything still in?
No, you'd be
hand?
right.
It was actually an airplane,
Oh my
like
god,
a
that's a really big
There's-
roll.
Drive through
yep,
sky
there's-
airplane.
it's
Oh,
not
there
a
you
it's
go.
not a like an airplane like you see down on that planet,
Thanks,
but
do you
it's
mind?
definitely
Do you mind?
a,
Is it
a
possible
Arm
large
buddies a
flying,
little
like,
bit.
object that's
This way.
soaring through an
Basic
endless
first
sky.
aid?
So
I can do my best to
I'm still hurting. So.
I have offered many times, but most seem to be a bit more
Everything
focused on wanting
still
to learn
hurts
the
a-
fight
a-
than
a little.
first aid.
Mhm.
Okay then.
no.
Since you're the head of medical now, make it fucking mandatory.
I think you had a lot of us worried. I think
Because
the other day.
They do not wish to
because
learn
someone
it,
did
then-
shitty packing
Do you know how this
on me.
I know,
station works
I
and how
know.
it floats in the sky?
The most, I can't force
It
someone
was
to learn
gonna be-
something if they don't want to learn it.
Okay.
I mean,
Take your wings for example.
Mm.
Right?
Mostly.
About that.
It was
Yeah.
just this
certain
part
amount of
that
militaries
was.
that
But
you have
you
to learn
just
at
know
least
what they're supposed
Are
to
we
do.
a military?
Supposed to help you fly or
I don't think
At this
blood
point, we
leaking
don't
into the
really
brain is
try
ever a
to
good
be,
thing.
like, working like one.
metallic like
So-
wings
In
with
terms of
fabric
basic
in
structure,
between
I
them
mean.
I'm just glad that.
on a
For me, I'm
Basic
very
structure,
glad
yeah,
that
but certain
ship
things.
much
no
like
one
that.
actually
again,
died
am
from
not going
that.
to force someone to learn a skill they
through a place that's got
I'll teach
endless
those who are
amounts of
willing.
sky.
Valor,
I'm
Michelle.
glad.
not going to force. Alright?
There's the windows that are open so the air
Unfortunately,
can get through to
all those
power,
people that
you know,
in that city are probably
blacksmiths
not,
or,
but
or
I know it is.
electricity or other things like that.
You know what?
maybe there's
I
a way
want
we
you
can
to
even help
think
them.
So you're
of
you're
people who
right.
come up to the cathedral every once in a while who
in
only
an
focus on fighting. There's your answer.
That's a list way too long, BB.
I mean, I'd be willing to learn a little bit of medical, so I don't have to always rely fully on BB.
Ignore the things and don't sweat it.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Especially because it's not gonna be.
Like how even I would attend.
It's gonna be really
I'll
hard.
do it.
Yeah,
I'll
just-
attend with you.
Yeah,
just so I'm not
I
like
can't choose the dreams, so
being
I'll have to deal with those, of course. So
not constantly having to rely on everyone else for it.
yeah.
And so
There
you
are some
have
other times I can
some
think of
medical
other
knowledge if you're
things.
willing to save someone's life.
Distract
This is-
myself.
My argument for it is that in the field, that could like change a person's fate in terms of like living or dying.
Yeah. That's very true as well.
Women to be protectors. Shouldn't we always be striving towards protecting people, not towards just fighting?
There's more people there than here, so they win on the
Technically,
Yeah.
I'm a bounty hunter. Hell, but I should be the last person saying this.
We're down.
Yeah.
Yes, but
Mine is down there.
that also, I think, derives from people who've
At least I
come
think.
from
I'm not sure.
different places where
I've
fighting
never
is
really
all they've
asked
known.
which direction the station is floating, so.
Take Melia for
said it
that.
earlier, Axion is literally a Goku.
I mean, our road is
I can't believe you said that. I wanted to say something reading through that conversation. You're not wrong. And I am upset that you
we're above them, so we're
wrong.
There's a lot more of them than us. So if there was a vote, they would win.
But yes, and you're right, we are
somewhere
and get stronger
and
because
see
it's fun,
something
and then
instead
make
of just
friends
looking up there
because
and
of it.
seeing
That is literally how Dragon Ball went.
endless clouds.
I watched only a few episodes, and that was something my brother relied
That's what
on
the airplane
more.
was like.
He was more interested
It
than
gets
that.
very boring in space. I've watched
Drone
many.
weapons up here, I would think that would actually be rather nice to do that for a
This
while.
one.
Not have everything just
A little
spread
bowl
in
holder
and
for
come
it,
in
alright?
on
So
you.
don't harm yourself.
Constant people and constant walls and
Alright.
those
Thank
guys.
you, BB.
No, you don't need cards. I need to go right here. Well, you're in my presence, so you're all going to eat.
What am I eating?
Soup.
Soup. Do you want to pick
Chicken in it, because I'm not going to be able to. I mean, a little bit. It's like a
You make
southern
chicken noodle
recipe I
soup?
found online. No. It's like a cream soup.
Beef
There's,
soup.
Like, some dough.
I'm good. I ate something before I went up here, so.
Bottom. Alright. I need to run over there.
Dylan, did you get your bowl?
Probably use a little more salt.
Get a bowl.
So, thinks everyone's healing today. Hooks.
I got bored and used one of Joe's pearls.
I had earlier was a little.
Oh, are you gonna be a shadow for
I'm not too sure what I got. I'm not feeling any different on my end, nor I don't know about look. I might need, if it's look-wise, I may need to take off the doll to see if anything like that. But I know it only lasts for an hour, so.
If you need to take off the
Sauteed
doll,
mushrooms,
you know.
in a separate pan and took the what was left of the steak juices and made a gravy out of it.
Radio
And
character.
poured the sauteed mushrooms inside the gravy, and then poured the gravy and sauteed mushrooms over the steak and mushrooms.
I'm not a question. Any.
I'm gonna look kind of confused by that.
At least I think I am.
What? What, Dylan?
What did I eat? I had
What?
scrambled eggs.
Doesn't.
Oh. Something you want to do if you want to make them a little more fluffier, just add a little dash of milk. Or if you can,
What?
or if you don't want to do that, what you could do is you could hold the bowl that you're
Sorry.
mixing it in at an angle.
Are
and
you good, Belle?
after when you go to whip it
You good, Belle?
on whatever you're using,
Now she got a new outfit.
Okay.
pretty much. Just
I
in a circular motion, instead of making a circle, make an oval.
Oh, I just felt like
Sokoto.
Rachel there for a second.
That
Okay.
way, like,
you know-
it goes.
I'm sorry, wait, did you just have a gay panic?
Immersion blender.
Maybe.
Or that shit.
And then it's too
Oh no.
Wait, towards who?
I don't know why. I have a aversion to stuff.
I don't know. There are multiple
I just like
females
being
walking
involved.
around the establishment at the moment.
the immersion
No, like I like being more.
Okay.
Unless
let me
it's
put it like
absolutely
this.
required for it, like
Dylan.
a mixer, then.
I think you're hot. I think Saya's hot. But none of you caused me a gay panic.
Okay.
Who just walked in?
Please don't
Sakoto,
injured in there. I would prefer you change. I know, but I prefer if you were and wanted to, you take this off first.
Wow.
Cute.
Yep, that's the kind of.
I'm not going in near there, and there's no.
I'm
I will
saying
tease
if
you to
you
death
wish
about
to.
fucking
I'm saying if you wish to, I
Phase
really
and his goddamn tree stump.
I didn't notice you without all the gigantic
Not a tree stump. He's a maple tree.
I could actually. I have a nickname now for both of them.
I'm going to.
What is your
remain
nickname?
silent.
What?
No, I'm not making that
You got some shit to say, Hub? Say it.
Yeah, gee, I wonder what happens when the two of you fuck, if he's gonna ejaculate maple syrup or not.
Wow, I mean, that's one way for Canadian special, and I'm making it.
Ow! Ow!
It'd probably be tree
Damn it!
Oh my god, it's not even possible. And
maybe if he's like a coconut tree.
I can't even leave.
Ow! Damn it! I fucking. Why do you have
I
to
can't
do
even
this?
run from.
It's okay, Clip. You don't have to run.
This is why I stated I didn't want to say anything.
I was about to say something much worse because I've come up with a name for both of them.
So how many rings has he got down there?
You know what?
Ow.
I'm
I'm gonna.
Saya.
Ow! Ow!
Yes.
I hate you for it.
Ow!
Exactly, so I'm trying to calm
Stop making the grape juice warm.
Oh, that's fine. He's probably dead asleep right now, so it's not warm at all. What the fuck? Don't use that on me.
I will do what I want.
Slade is currently walking over there.
Belle is currently on the bed still.
Hi, Satoko. Hi, Skodo.
I can't really move from the bed.
I think on the recovering side, so there's still a little sore, but it should be good to go.
A little? I'm talking about painkillers for 2 days. You're mostly, I think, human, right? You'll bounce back. We always bounce back.
I found out what the pearl
I mean,
dick
I didn't
is
bounce
doing
when
to
I
me
fell.
for an hour. You see my hair as yellow.
Oh, whoa. Oh no. Oh no.
I just, like, I didn't bounce it.
I mean, for the
So-
most part, as long as you don't, you know.
Congrats,
It was
you're
blue
blonde
before.
now.
No.
Like elastic almost, usually bounce.
Shadows don't become
It turns
blonde, Dylan.
No lasting injuries, right?
It turns slightly pink.
Oh god.
Oh,
It's color
like
changing.
reddish pink.
It's color changing.
I'm embarrassed right now. So I think this thing is responding to moods.
That's true.
I think this thing
boy.
is responding to my emotions.
Oof. Well,
Okay, yes.
are you okay? Well,
Trust me with rollerblades.
No.
To be fair, it was my own goddamn
Actually, what you
fault.
can do
It
with
turns
your
yellow
backpack
once
and
more.
stuff,
I mean that's okay. You look
Okay,
good in
alright, look.
you look good with yellow,
No,
so
that's because
Pink is a
I had
little,
campfire in my backpack.
different. But
Okay, to be
Once
fair,
again,
the hair.
getting
Okay,
fire in your
the
backpack
hairiness
can't
is
lick
like
your
all
hair.
over the
Why
fucking
would you
place. So,
Okay, look, what's wrong?
because
with
it's
keeping a
so if
perfectly
it's going off
set
my
up and
moods,
ready to
holy
go
cow, it's gonna go
fire
through a
in your
whole
backpack?
ass when rainbow.
it's going to go through a rainbow. A color changing hair. That's all I've said.
I'm destroying
I mean, I
atmosphere.
got.
Why,
So-
use it on Fable.
Look,
I mean, at least I only have
don't
this for
blame
an
me
hour,
for using all
and I
of
can
the
easily hide
existing
this with doll.
technology.
Yeah.
No, I am
That's
blaming
gonna be
you for
cool,
using
though.
your
What about
existing
me?
technology, because there's other technologies where you can make your own.
There is something I actually
Not
wanted to
disruptive.
ask
I just do, Dylan.
Hezekiah about something.
You know, look, it's not my fault that the place that I got these
Again,
boots from
Is not
used
physically
aerosol
capable
powered.
of him to do that. Or to have that.
Whenever you start
He
assessing
is a
stuff,
tree.
it's not my fault, but that's an excuse.
Ah,
I'm gonna have to go throw myself out the fucking airlock.
No!
Not a reason.
Oh, see ya.
God damn it, Dylan.
Throwing myself out the
No.
airlock.
No.
Why?
Look,
What'd
I
you
don't
do?
make the rules.
Because
Because why? That's not
Saya,
a
I will
reason.
literally drop down a barrier in front of you.
And that's gonna hurt me. You really want to hurt me and BB's still here? And look at that, I can walk around the barrier, woman! Okay, now that's not fair because people are gonna walk in and out of this place. Put it down.
Don't put it down, put it back up.
No. People are gonna want to walk in and out, and they get hit by a barrier, they're gonna get hurt. Because they're not gonna be able to see it.
That's going on down on my level.
Okay, yes, I will fully admit that because there's also
It is a little
there's
sore
someone else
still,
who's
but
sort of
it
like
is...
about your level who
It is
I
okay.
keep on accidentally
That's good.
blending into.
That's good.
I'm still a little hurting too.
Yeah,
So I
do
took
feel
some
terrible
painkillers
about
though,
it. It's
so.
just that
And
I
within a
can't
couple
help
days,
it
it should be
because
fine. I can
I'm
walk
continuing
around
to
at
not
least.
look down and not
My
care.
ribs, I just need to be
didn't-
careful not
I
to
didn't
laugh.
It's just that I don't realise.
It's really only bad when I hit it.
Someone and go, oh, I'm
Or
sorry,
it likes my hand too much.
You still
Mm-hmm.
kicked them.
No,
Yeah, I just can't laugh too hard because rib will actually start hurting.
It's like, oh my god, are you okay? I'm so sorry. Is there
I
anything I
can't
can
walk.
do? Because you're still because you're showing.
I would
that
say
your
we're still
concern
alive.
is
I would
more
say
than the
that's an
surface
accomplishment,
level.
but
You are actually concerned about their well-being.
I'm concerned about you. Maybe next time you should pay more
It just
attention
means
to
I'm gonna
me.
have a
so I
very
don't
lovely
kick you.
scar on my leg after this.
hey, we've all got
Also, you saying that
scars.
to
Never
me,
onto the
or
collection.
is that Strawman me
Exactly.
saying that to Strawman
That's what I was about to say. Add one to the other, to the many that is a collection.
Okay, all right. Well, you know.
And I mean,
what,
hey,
I
it's
think
always
the
got a
meaning is
story
lost.
behind it.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. Hi.
Did you get any other outfits apart from that?
Hello?
Yeah, so
No,
ultimately,
she
I
was in
know,
a rush.
I'm just,
She said she had to be at
Like,
work.
I just wanted to see what was
Well,
going on
I guess that
here
mole day is
before-
still gonna happen then.
Well,
I
I
just
don't know,
forget-
before
Yeah.
going to...
And that should be fun,
just
because
tourist.
the mall is... let us just hope that we go to the mall and there's no weird cult trying to sacrifice Dylan. Because that's what happened with one of the malls.
Noticed it a little
One of
ago,
the
but
malls we
I
went to literally
sort of
apparently had
curious,
this weird cult and tried to sacrifice Dylan or people for some weird reason. I don't get it, and it was like with me, Air, Apollo, Esso, Reyna, Luna, and Jaden, and we all just kind of went to the mall. Asher was there, and
I promise you, Satoto,
and they went
most malls are not like that.
not like that, you know.
And
I hope not.
They are.
Did you go to?
We thought it was a normal mall. And we went around. It wasn't pretty normal. Not like a cinema and everything, but apparently it also had that behind it. It was really fucking weird. But
It was a play.
I know most malls aren't like that.
No. Pow, pow, pow. Those were the
Some are very normal. And hopefully we can go to one that's really normal.
They've got bladed rockets.
Hopefully. How
Oh
about this?
my god, that's
I picked them all because
terrifying.
I know some
You
good
should
places.
stay home. It's not safe.
Okay. True, we're not letting Dylan pick.
Because I
I
need to get
enjoy
clothes
going
as well.
outside. It's where I do most of my stuff.
Because I'll be honest, this jumpsuit's still kind of soaked in blood.
I know it's terrible, but you know that's still not
Yes,
going
I've not had the
to
chance
stop
to
me
get
from
changed.
going to the meat track.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sniff.
Okay. Me try.
Just hold your breath.
What, you didn't know
Hold your breath.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sniff.
I don't think I want
I
to
have
go
not
to
had
the
the chance to get a shower. I need it.
Oh no, it's great.
Mm.
It's in the ground floor of the
I suppose
facility.
with your leg it is somewhat difficult.
Yeah, I suddenly
It's
realized how
dirty,
disgusting I
it's
feel.
horrible, and I just like going there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the meat.
Do you want
trap.
someone-
If you
I heard meat
Yes.
trap.
get assistance, you can
concerned
get
about
to a
you.
garden.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
I'll
Truck.
probably ask for that later.
I mean, okay,
Not the truck,
what
the
would I
trap.
do?
Never mind.
Okay,
Have
but
BB's help
wait,
with that,
would
or
that
have
truck be made
someone-
out of meat, or
Help you with that.
Track.
I mean, Ro's been
Wait,
hanging around
okay,
the
that doesn't.
med bay quite a bit
But
recently,
that
so
still
I could
doesn't
probably
change
ask
my
her.
question. What would a track
Yeah.
look like if it was made out of meat? Or would it be used to
Imagine
facilitate
putting a
the
bunch of
transport
sticks on the
of meat?
floor. Have you done this?
Okay.
There
Okay,
you
that
go.
sounds.
I just didn't
That sounds
like that
kind of
early,
nice,
just a
actually.
couple seconds
I like,
ago. We
I
started
like
laughing,
steak.
and I was like, "That's a big mistake to actually laugh too hard." Mm.
Yeah,
Hi.
I know that.
I'm hypothesizing about
Hello,
what
yes.
a truck made out of meat
Hi.
would look like.
Dylan. The fuck?
I don't know, but I said the meat rack.
So
I'm
how
very,
how are you in bubble syrup?
active.
Turned out the meat track. And so I went from
Because the
hypothesizing
blade
what
was
a truck
funny.
would look like if it was made out of
We are
meat
doing
to a
pretty
truck.
well.
I was asking, and I was saying that to address both of you. Are you doing okay?
We were at the Lotus yesterday. Yeah, we were at. He's a little worried at the moment because yesterday at the Lotus we were both there together, chilling and whatnot, and then My Chemical Romance decided to show up.
I can understand the tension. Then decided to proceed both of you.
Yeah, luckily he didn't really see us like together.
You guys were separate, but at the same time, you guys were around.
We were next to each other, but we weren't doing anything that would give away anything. And then he pulled Fable away for a conversation, and it was a very conversation, from my understanding.
This is
I was a little
why
worried about it.
I'm being very careful about the Lotus.
You're being careful, but I'm still here wanting to shove my fucking section's heels up his ass.
Goofy
No.
effect on them where their hair is basically
Don't
like
talk
a
about
ring,
that.
so it shifts color with their emotions.
Actually, not trying to do that.
I can have the urge to and just not enact on it, okay?
Yeah, Curry did.
He gave me like a
Yeah.
I guess if that's what his
He gave
name
me a
is.
pouch full of like
He was wearing a red suit.
Red suit.
Getting hit by Curry fucking hurt.
Yeah, that's Stan.
That's Stan.
That's Satan himself.
Random magic effect.
Man.
One of the
Like
Satans.
Is that the one that's
Yeah, because there's Stanley in this
You look
shit.
very reasonable whilst pummeling Curry
Also,
back.
getting hit by your brother hurt.
That was one of the big ones.
He's a hard-headed, hard-bodied boy, alright?
This one only
Did I tell you what happened? I don't know if I told you.
And they have weaker effects.
That too.
Yes, it hurt. I have bruises now.
Factor because I used one before and it had the case of.
What I'm worried about is that he went into the portal too.
Yeah. Oh, and that only lasts for an hour.
Okay, alright, nice.
Okay, that's why he wasn't here when I got back.
Still,
When we were back.
I don't know.
From what I
Yeah.
But still, okay,
Random
alright,
magic
that's
effects.
Oh boy, another person's having a trip to hell. Wow.
He has been there multiple times. I trust he'll be okay. I just don't know why he's going back there.
Sometimes it works.
He's.
You have your reasons for going. He has his.
It's a mixed bag.
I don't know why he went. He didn't
One
tell
of these
me.
days, something's going to turn you human.
Can't
Well, I mean, I don't think it.
understand
It
their
probably wasn't
horrifying
planned
sides.
that he was gonna go, but he just kind of winged.
Well, you're alive. That's what matters.
Yeah.
Look,
So
I'm
I've
sure
heard
that
multiple
I'm
times.
sure that at whatever point that happens.
You should
Wait,
see
hold
the
on,
other demon.
Does that mean I need to do what the
That's what I keep
cactus
saying.
did and eat some
Yeah, I
fruits
don't really
just in
care about
case?
that, but
Yeah, I
Oh,
really
well,
wish I
she's
could
alright.
see the
Is
shower
that
right
what
now.
Oslin did?
Yeah. Yeah, Oslin.
A shower and some rest, I'd say.
No, I'm not familiar
So
with names.
Oslin-
You got,
So Oslin
Yeah,
was
he's
in fact
swimming
this
pool?
Pretty
who
much in a
caused Leo's
coma for
post
the
like
last
this?
2 days.
oh, I've seen them around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have a
Yes,
swimming
they
pool yet?
became
Yeah.
human.
No.
do you
Wish
need
we
help
did, though.
getting to the shower?
They were able to
Okay.
have their curse broken.
What?
I'm not exactly too
Do
sure.
you need help getting to the
Okay.
shower?
Eating clothes translated to.
I can give you like a
can't-
short
See,
like
because-
solution
they
at the
had-
moment until
they
you can
had
actually get
a
to a
first
shower.
attempt at the
I could, like,
onset
carry
a while
you.
ago, where he
I
just
cast
ate
Visitation.
some
I was gonna ask
and
Bro
then
later.
that first attempt ended up being
Yeah.
Right.
horrifying, and so they reverted him back.
Yeah, because apparently he was like a half man, half cactus.
Waiting until this heals up before I start trying to.
But yeah, he was. But he
Stop.
did
Stop.
eat some shorts. Man, is that a phrase?
No, don't boot me with the magic hand. Stop.
Yo, what the fuck?
It's a magic hand. Go away. You're gonna make me fall. I don't want to fall and hurt myself. Please.
I'll probably
even
be.
more.
I'll probably be having that very soonish as
I
well.
know once I
That was
recover,
sick.
I'm.
You're also looking a
I know
lot
once I
fluffier
recover, I'm
than
going to
normal,
get
so you know what?
back into training and back to training with probably Hezekiah. Which I wanted to ask him something about that.
That was
Axia.
when I drunk hair tonic.
What's up?
Do you know basic first aid?
Saya, I'm on my way out.
Alright, Joe, take care.
Maybe.
Take care and be careful.
You don't have to tell me to take care. You take care.
I could still say be careful because the Lotus is still scary, or wherever you're going, it still can be very
I've
violent
seen people
and still
do-
dangerous. I could still say be careful.
Watch out for My Chemical Romance.
I mean,
That's true,
Panda
too.
is, I could probably do. I've seen people do stuff.
Yes, I will watch out for the leader of the Black
I
Parade.
mean, I can do the check.
I love that that's our nicknames for him. Just My Chemical Romance, Black Parade. Wait,
Why do you ask?
Black Parade is a song by My Chemical Romance.
I want to say he's just like he's the guy that walked out of Hot Topic finding all the fancy shit.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
No,
Wait,
see, at
he
least
walked
we
out
know
of
his entire
Spencer's.
backstory. At least we know his, At least we know his entire backstory because when he was a young boy, his father took him to the city to see a marching band.
Ow, ow.
I
Don't go.
I'm laughing so hard.
Well, I don't think anyone does
Okay.
want to learn.
Alright, okay.
I also believe
Alright,
teenagers
okay.
scare the living shit out of him. So.
Well, apparently she's
Speaking of teenagers, when you're feeling better, we do need to say Pico.
I heard about that.
Yes, I wasn't there for it.
I'm about to strangle Ren.
What's the word? What's the word? Out of the pot into the fire.
Basically,
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Yeah.
short synopsis. Someone I consider a niece
Why
is
was
literally
my
kidnapped.
name said?
And there she goes.
I think
Listen.
you should bring.
I'm gonna do my best to try to scry for her.
Please do, and if you get anything, I would love to have some information, and I want to know the full detail from Ren.
You know me.
I know.
You
You're
know
gonna
me.
be fine, and you're gonna be able to. I think you're gonna be able to locate her. Actually,
And I'll be able to give you as much information as
I know
possible.
how to like.
Actually,
I know not
Actually.
to pull big objects out of people.
I have an idea
I know to
that they
keep
might be kept in the
pressure.
same place.
I know you
Nico
wrap a
and
band-aid around the band-aid.
Pico. What if they are? You could find two birds with one stone.
It would be.
Compression is like up
It would be nice, but I highly doubt it.
off the top of my head.
We don't know.
If they were stupid enough to put all of their birds and all of their eggs in one basket, then actually they actually might be.
It's
But I get it's a good.
it's Lord Hot Topic. What do you think?
Yeah.
Listen, Lord Hot Topic isn't the one making the plans. It's his commanders. They're the ones that with the scary intelligence.
Okay, but still,
All
I
he
think
has
they might
going
be
for him.
I'm a little
All he
concerned about
has-
the conversation I'm coming back to.
All he has going for him
Family
is his
business.
fashion sense and his power.
Oh, understandable.
He's just the
Okay.
figurehead. I get that. The generals are the ones that are. It's
No,
a
he's the
whole-
one with literally all the power.
It's a whole big issue, Dylan, that I'm dealing with, and it's technically family related.
I'm very
because of-
carefully giving you a hug.
Say the
you.
I'm not actually touching you.
Somebody's got a cut. You can just bam, bam.
I mean,
boom,
it's
bam.
just my arm and my
Such
ribs a
well,
little bit, so like giving me a hug is fine. Just don't crush too hard with that.
So I can just ruffle your hair.
I'll
Ruffle
back you up on that.
Not, I mean, I did wake up from a nap from yesterday, so that helps.
I mean, okay.
Dylan, lovely seeing
Oh
you.
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I'll probably be at the Lotus later.
Drinkable. I've discovered this with the lava. Although actually no, it's a bit too hot to get.
Seriously, take care.
So
It's a big family issue.
I hope you heal quick.
Good. I enjoyed the soup, BB.
Oh wait, no. Hi, Mom.
It's BB Mom.
I'm just going to accept it at this point because if I fight, well, she has no other good fucking parent figures in her life. I might as well just be one. I'll be a surrogate. I don't care anymore.
Oh yeah, we have
That's
met.
true.
Yeah, you
Take
were
care
wearing
of
like
you
a big
anyway.
hat and like a
Hat
mask.
and
if I remember.
mask,
Yeah.
You, BB, you're everyone's medical mom.
You were a dragon at one point too.
Yes, I was.
You know, I can't argue
hell
with it
yeah.
because I know
That's
you'll
been
keep
resolved.
it going
In
up
any case.
spite.
No, I'm
Lovely
just,
seeing you.
I'm just saying.
Hey, nice to meet you too.
Oh, I'll keep it going out of spite.
You
I'm a very
will, I
spiteful
won't.
person.
My point stays.
Ah.
Have a good one.
You know, since I can't breathe, I could
Okay,
keep like one of those like.
You know, you should know this about me, Sai, at this point.
You're an agent of chaos like my stepbrother.
I usually
both
keep stuff
are.
to Noisha.
Well, there's that, and the fact that I am incredibly spiteful and I will not What's the word? What's the word? I
You
will
won't
be
let
very
things
lenient with
go.
what I do sometimes.
You're stubborn.
Yes. Very much so. And I will do things to people because I feel like it. I know that sounds terrible, but it's not like as bad as it's making it out to be.
I don't see why we wouldn't.
I'm just stubborn with fighting. I just don't give up that quickly.
Oh, I don't fight though.
Only time I am stubborn is just when I'm
I'm
fighting.
stubborn in the social ways.
Whenever I'm going around, I just pick things up.
Like tarnishing someone's reputation purposely. I know.
So you literally just picked up a random bottle of
What
hair
about
tonic
tarnishing
and drank it.
reputations? I'm pretty good at that.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Whose reputation are you tarnishing?
About hair
Who do you think?
Oh.
I'm alive. I've got.
I have to make
more
entertainment
hair.
of myself somehow.
It's not the worst thing that's happened to me.
Watching
I'll play
videos
video
is
games,
entertaining.
I can bring some video games.
No.
Just be careful with him. You should know that.
I am okay. I haven't been doing anything. Okay. I'm just.
I have one day until I saw
Still, I have said this. Careful. I know it's still be weird.
I'm aware.
I know how.
I'm going nowhere except like my home or like the Lotus. There is like nowhere else I go aside from shopping, but that's like different places.
You can experience the good version.
Look, I'm fine. I'm good. I also have a lot of magic. And I hate to say it, but I'm trying to do the thing where you disappear into the shadows. I'm trying to learn to do that.
Unfortunately, all my
Simba.
Stop. That gives me the fright of. That gives me from a thing of fright from the other day. I saw the eyes and that makes me worried. That makes me worry more.
My eyes have been like that before, though. Like you see my eyes like that.
Yes.
With like weird, like the weird, like yellowish tint.
Okay, what's your big question?
Okay, so
Damn,
he's
that's usually
saying it's
around
not a
when
big
he
deal,
is.
but is drinking hair tonic a good thing?
No.
No,
No, it's not.
It's usually very bad for your digestive health.
Oh no.
God, I love drinking hair tonic.
Why have you not had your stomach pumped?
Okay, I mean.
I'm so sorry, my eyes get like that whenever I use too much of my magic. And by gods, on Tuesday, I used a lot of my magic.
The other time I've also seen those is when he's around and he's in your body. Thanks.
The internet. Even I know about it. You look it
He's
up
there
as
like
if it's
like
safe to
90% of the
drink.
time.
Yes, but not in your body. Not
Saya, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, I was in control. Okay, I had to because I was low on mana, and like all of you piled into my bubble at one point.
I didn't. I kept outside of that bubble so I could make sure and guard it. I was actually trying to guard Rochelle. Mainly. When you popped that bubble, I knew to guard Rochelle.
You have fun with
She was
that, I
trying
guess.
to-
I don't know how you're alive.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, no, I'm fine. Nothing
I don't
happened.
know either. I'm just.
Those eyes are still worrying.
Yeah,
those eyes are still
Are you
worrying.
fine?
They
You look
always
fine.
will be.
I mean, look at you. You
right
look
now
fine.
before it gives me
Look
more
at
of a
you.
headache.
Why are you making
I will bite your
such a big
finger.
deal about it?
Wait, here's a test. I know how to make sure if she's fine or not.
This is.
Hey, BB, did you see where Hezekiah went? Because I actually wanted to ask him some questions.
Do you need
He's in the training room right
you.
now. I was about to go check up on him once I was done checking up on you all.
I can do that if you want me to. I need to ask him some questions. I need to talk to him personally about some stuff that happened Tuesday. So
Yeah, fuck it. Sure, hug.
Okay.
I'll go check on him. I'll be back.
My will to live is waning. Have a wonderful time. Please be careful. No alleys.
Hey.
Hello.
So what happened Tuesday? Something happened different with me. It was a surge of divine. It wasn't normal, but it was there. Yes? No, I don't. Good night. And
Surge divine.
yeah, it was like all of a sudden it was really weird. We were all kind of being overrun, and then all of a sudden I felt like I had gotten an adrenaline rush or it was like I was a lot lighter. I don't know, it was strange. And I don't know if that's from my training or me, but
Hello, I'm coming to interrupt this conversation real quick and say that I'm leaving. Goodbye.
bye, Dylan. Stay safe.
Have a safe night.
Going to Lotus. I'm gonna go run around for a bit.
Nothing could really hurt her anyways right now.
I'm slightly concerned with what I saw on Tuesday as well for her. Her eyes were...
As am I. I warned her against doing something similar. She's losing her humanity.
That's not good, is it?
There's a feel for a person's soul. It's like a sense or a color or vibrance that I concentrate enough I can tap into.
Her eyes were like the night she got possessed one time. Similar. And I thought...
That I can't help with.
Yeah. That's why I was worried.
Well, I could, but it wouldn't end well for either party. I'm not gonna lie. Ariel has told me it doesn't matter as long as I get rid of him. But I'm going to take the more delicate approach than what she wants.
That whole deal, I should have really stopped. But then again, what choice should she have? Her soul was literally getting eaten away by it. I promised though I'd also help her fight that when the fight came down to it.
Well, your training's coming along a few more times, and you should be able to move on to practical combat application. Seems like you've already got a small taste of it on accident, which is good. Being in pressurized areas that are out of your comfort zone is exactly how you train and learn. Unfortunately, you had to learn that in an actual combat zone, which is not favorable, but... well, at least the outcome was something that you learned from and could actually walk away from learning.
I just felt really drained. I was exhausted and almost passed out. Especially after what happened when we came back.
Well, you're telling me. I'm not a healer.
And yet you've been doing a lot of healing.
Yes, my patron has told me otherwise too. She also has mentioned I'm not a patron for healing. I'm like, whatever you give me, it's good enough.
And also that moment I had a weird flash of an old memory. I slightly felt like my mother was watching over me or guiding me in some way. It felt weird, but it felt calming at the same time.
Yes, they say sometimes that our connections to our parents never fade. It's just a string that you cannot cut.
And that's where it's weird. I was more close with my dad than my mom, so does that mean she's trying to, I don't know, with the way Halloween is and how it is, maybe she's trying to reach out.
You might not be close, but her love would be.
I mean, I want
There's
to know
strength
that
from
about
both
her.
sides.
I wanted to know more about her.
Alright. Look. Family bonds are always stronger. Even stronger than my patron bond. And I believe that to my core. Family has a way of igniting the embers in our cores when we need it most.
I mean,
The act of going, giving us strength, even the act of them leaving could be enough of a change in our life to push us forward.
She didn't
Sounds
make
like
my
you
choice.
didn't know your mother, right?
I did. Mom and Dad were... I didn't know her as well as maybe my older brothers did, but I knew plenty. I didn't know everything, but... And she never really talked about her past. She didn't really sometimes tell as many stories. That was her dad's job. But she seemed to be she was very always loving and kind. And
I'm
she
still
never-
looking out for you.
even till the bitter end. She had to even fight her own kid and didn't even want to, I don't think.
It's not something anybody's ever prepared for.
No. And in that moment, she chose to protect me and tried her best to. Percy had one time when the whole SARS thing was going on talked about betrayal. She, I don't think, knows how badly betrayal can be when it's someone so close like family. And it kind of hurt, and I haven't talked about it with her, but I wish I had.
Yes, it's something that doesn't ever go away. I pretty much left my house. My father wasn't really the best person to push me forward. The minute I wanted to be a knight was all of a sudden a failure in his raising me, he thought. A human boy at 12 years old with no magical capabilities, who can barely even lift the tools on the farm, suddenly wanting to become a knight. A disappointment, my father said. A waste of time.
I didn't know your father
Mother, on
that
the other
well,
hand, was
but it sounds like he was very wrong.
follow what you want. He was stuck in his ways for a good reason, but that's because he was jaded. I guess that's where part of my mistrust of the Archangels comes from, but not all of them. Ariel is the only one my mother actually prayed to on a constant basis on account of she believed that she blessed our farmlands and made the crops grow better. I let her know constantly that was due to my hard work, but you know what? She could take credit for it, so it's fine.
I think a little bit of guidance is still okay, and still worth.
It doesn't hurt. Yeah.
I'm also. I'd also say this. I guess my mother's. Love for knowledge passed down to me. I'm always someone who wants to know more about a situation or about someone.
Being connected to both.
It's weird.
Physical and the spiritual side of yourself.
It's weird.
The power of family is a lot stronger. Sometimes it manifests itself in ways that is out of the limits of magic or explanation. So it's nice to have that.
I've absolutely wanted to know more about my mother since all this tapping into my own other side has been.
Maybe she is watching. At least, that's what I'd like to believe. I wished my mother would have been able to see me graduate into the Knights Academy.
Maybe she is. Maybe she's watching for you too. You never know.
Possibly,
I think she'd be
don't
very
know.
proud too.
It's yet to be seen, but she told me to follow what I wanted to do, and it kind of led me into another plane of existence. But you know, sometimes that happens. She could not have guessed that one. So, I don't know how that stuff works, but maybe I'll head to Elysium one day and
Head home, see how things are.
I know how things are. It's not there anymore.
Doesn't mean it can't be maybe rebuilt or fixed up. Who knows?
Not really. It's complicated.
I don't think you're the
I'm
only
the
one
who
with the
tore it
broken.
down.
And you and me both.
I did it out of anger. One time, my powers got the better of me. All because my father wouldn't keep his mouth shut.
I burned my
But
own
I
house
don't
down too.
Part of the reason was selfishness. I just didn't go home. I sent letters, but that's not the same. And by the time I found out that she was sick, it was... She was fine, but he blamed me.
And he shouldn't have. Because it wasn't your fault. You probably were the last person that wanted that if you loved your mom a lot. I don't have a home to return to either. Because it's probably burned and gone. I want to go back to see if there is anything left standing. But I also don't know what I'm going to see, because it's been years. I don't know if I'm going to see my mother's own bones or anything from that.
Then maybe partially what I plan on doing to help you. I'm not going home, but I will go back to the town someday.
I want to go back and put everything to rest. So that my mother can... her bones can be put to rest. The notion that my older brother who did kill her is gone. And that she doesn't have to worry about that. That she can rest easy knowing Curry and I are okay.
I'm not strong enough to go back, not yet.
Oh, you think I am? I'm not. I want to go back someday and take some people with me.
Take one.
I'll take Curry and Sidriel with me. I just also don't know what I'll find there.
The past.
And the past has a lot of wounds that have scabbed over, yes, but going back, I'll reopen them again.
I see it as two things. You can let the past open the wounds, or you can use it to remedy the already closed ones. It's all up to how you take it at the time. Your mindset, your reason for going. Which is why I'm not ready to go. It's only gonna hurt me more when I can finally be at peace with my choices. And I have a chance of coming out stronger going, not hurting myself.
I'd like to go see it. You're home.
It's similar, but different. There were no mixed robotic things and beastkin and mixtures. There were humans and then there were the Asmar and every other type of celestial that mixed in. And now it's a plain of rubble. Although it's been a while, maybe whoever left and survived starting to rebuild.
Things take time to regrow. So I bet you that there's someone who's been rebuilding the place.
I just hope it's the right people.
I have a hope that there is. Just like with the town we went to, I think it'll rebuild. It'll just take time. And hopefully people will be able to rebuild it again. Because when we went there, it was not pretty seeing people infected and not looking human anymore. For some, they probably have never seen that before. If someone turning into something that they're not. Especially when they were just normal people. Also, I'm probably not gonna tell that guy in green armor what I am, either. I've been hiding that for a while.
I don't think you have to.
I don't want to.
He just kind of knows.
I still don't want to.
Kind of like me, except more aggressive.
It's just... Usually people see me as this horrible thing. They don't see anything good out of it.
Maybe it's just me, but I don't understand that as place. People are what they are. What they are in front of you. You're a girl. That's what I see. Really pretty at that.
Well, thank you. It's just... I guess people just look sometimes at the soul first and not actually what's out there.
I tend to look at both. More like I have to sometimes.
It's
a shining flame with a deep crimson red.
Really?
It feels warm. Like everybody who looks sees differently, but it might just be a perception thing.
And then you have something next to it that probably isn't that good to look at. Right now, it's just quiet. So...
It's ominous, but it's alongside it. Holding it. Overprotectively, yes, but it's different than how Dylan's looks. Yours is more of a guard. Like armor. Hers is like a parasite.
Yeah. One of my friends...
is scary.
One of my friends called it soul cancer when she first had it. And it... for those who looked at it...
It pretty much is. I would exorcise him in an instant if it didn't, you know, hurting her.
Yeah. Then again, I don't... If you looked at her back then, when I first apparently got her, I went through that, you would have seen probably similar to Dylan. It was She and I kind of were forced into this.
It's a little white light with a tinge of blue. It's still there in the core. There's not much left of it, but it's there.
I've been trying my best
don't like to
not let her fall to that.
If it does happen, do not hate me for what I have to do.
I won't, because I know it's not going to be out of malicious intent for what you're trying to do then. You're trying to help her. That's what I've been trying to do.
I wouldn't call that help, but... is what I usually use.
And I'm scared if that day
I don't
does
think
come.
anybody truly wants to destroy things in their path, but...
No.
Sometimes those creatures that step out of the bounds into ours need to be sent back. Sometimes they just need to be saved. From themselves, sadly.
I think everything has a capacity to actually be helped, even those things from down there.
And that's sort of my take on it sometimes too. Depending on how they fight me back, or what they're doing or have done, is the difference between me cleansing and just simply banishing them back to where they should be. Like that Yukiona.
I think there's also ways to help them out here. Like, when we had to go to that veil before to close it, some of them didn't want to fight. They were forced. They didn't want to do what they were doing, but they were forced to. That's why I was talking to one of them.
Unfortunately, I'm not sent out to pick and choose. My Archangel gives me the order.
And you
My
follow
elf
it.
demands I follow. Of course, I am allowed my liberties. But I'm only human, so I'm not allowed to make too many mistakes.
For me, what I am is just not something I've focused on. It's just something I've been called, like a name. Only when I came here did I start branching and starting to want to know what it means to be me, or what it means to be what I am.
I guess the real thing is forgetting who's and what's. What does it mean to be Saya? That's what you should focus on right now.
I'm just
Not many people get to be separate from themselves, in a sense. It's a learning opportunity not many get. Which is kind of why I'm gonna hopefully try to learn something new when I go to the Feywilds. Probably pick up one or two things from them. I'm in my element after all. Although theirs is a little more chaotic.
Be ready for that.
I trust Phoebe won't let me get too much trouble. She's been sweet.
She's sweet to a lot of people. I think, though, she sometimes works too hard for someone like that.
Mike, okay, I thought this finished, right? What? I mean, I can see that there are people here.
Daxion's not a big fan of me.
Okay.
For being what I am, and I just hate it when people are like that.
Because they lack faith. Nothing but themselves.
To me, I always think it's they lack of the open-mindedness. Not everything
That's
that
because
is...
you're not them. Therefore, you can't be anything.
I just see that as sometimes demons aren't that bad. Sometimes things that people consider horrible or bad aren't that bad. And I always put this as a phrase. I've met humans very much akin to a demon. I've met angels that could probably be as sweet or as kind as anyone, or be as nasty. And then I've met infernal things that can be very, very akin to their own nature, but some can be very protective, or just like anyone else. Keeping an open mind of a race is a good thing.
Well, I mean, if you need to, yeah, why not? You said you wanted me to help.
I just realized that Axion's trying to teach the panda kung fu.
No, I mean, like, oh, you mean and being, actually, then again,
PL, I can't.
then again, yeah, okay, alright, fair enough. But
Leave
still, like,
them
you
out
know,
with cheese.
I also saw Sakoto over there.
Where am I going to get that much? Actually,
I can help find a big thing of cheese.
A big
What
thing
was
of
interesting
cheese.
is
Big thing
that
of cheese sounds good.
she literally
Yeah.
grappled
Anyways,
a demon and held it down, which that is impressive.
Any of these?
She's strong. And she's apparently, I think...
That she is.
I think
We
she's
got a
from...
That'll work on her.
She's from some place
I
like
don't know,
Heroes.
I think I've seen like what bit?
Monastery, yes.
Red Hound use
She's also from
what's
a mountain called
on
top.
them.
I can't remember
And,
where. It's in Ristov.
that was it was I think it's called the Gearbolg, or what's it called? It was like some sort of cultish thing.
The Gay Bolg?
Yes, the Gay
And they
Bolg.
lived?
Yes. The rat was able to
Hold
dodge
on.
all of their attacks.
You're
I
not.
don't quite know how.
You're not dealing with those rats. You're literally not dealing with those rats.
What do you mean?
Should we go say hi?
Okay.
Because I'd also like
So,
to thank her
that's
for...
a weapon
Well, she did the other
that,
day. She did a lot like
You
that.
can feel free if you want to.
make sure it doesn't miss, and the
Took
rat
me a while to
dodged
realize she
it.
was actually there. She's quiet. But I'm going to head to the garden.
But okay.
Alright.
Do be gentle.
It's just
Thank you for the talk, Hezekiah.
okay. What do you mean it reverses cause and
And once I'm feeling better,
It
I'll get back to
warps
training.
reality to make it miss.
Oh, hit.
Well, yeah, it makes it works reality so it never misses. And
Hi.
rat dodged.
Okay, I don't know what you want me to
Sakoto.
the rat
Hello.
did have a party on it.
Slightly saw you sneaking around. You alright?
Yes.
I had a cursed party put on me, and my spine was.
Me and Hezekiah were just having a talk.
Are you okay?
I got out.
Do I look okay? Do I look
Yeah, it's just what happened a little bit like Tuesday. We were I was telling him a little bit of what was going on with me since he's been training me in some of the stuff that is like what he is divine. I've been learning slowly, but right now I need to rest and make sure I can get better before I start training again. And slightly hearing from his point of view, and are a little similar with a little bit of our background. We both don't have a home to come back to. But I'd just like to say thank you for Tuesday. You kind of, for everyone's help, they actually got us all to be careful, and we all came back alive.
So basically, you're telling me that this spear that my previous manager used was able to strike true no matter what.
I would say this. It takes bravery to actually face things like that. And I think you did well. For our first mission. That was incredibly brave and amazing. Keep it up, I think you'll be able to be just like anyone here.
I don't know. Okay, now you're just telling me.
Last I checked, that's what Gable did. So unless this is a different Gable.
Okay, no, I'm just still kind of I'm still sort of now trying to comprehend that my boss, before they died, they had the ability to strike someone with the power of causality.
You are not mad?
Yeah. And
I
now
would.
you're telling me that this rat, this hypothetical rat, is even more powerful.
For listening in?
Unless that rat
No.
restore natural order.
For listening in, no.
Party had died.
For helping us the other day, no.
No.
You haven't made me mad for anything.
Reverses cause and effect. Basically, like, say, like, he threw it and you dodge, it reverses cause and effect to where you never die. So
I'm pretty open with certain people here.
Where you actually do dodge. Maybe that's what.
And if you want to ask questions, then feel free.
I don't understand the power levels of these rats. The power levels of these rats are mildly terrifying.
Yeah, I thought
okay.
Rats kind of crazy.
Like, I don't know. The power to undo
I am sorry.
in a rat.
Don't be.
Restoring, so
But I appreciate the apology. I don't think you did anything wrong. You came in here probably on your own business, and me and Hezekiah were on our own. And just started talking about stuff.
The fuck are these rats?
Just don't worry.
What are these rats? What the actual fuck are these rats? Holy shit.
Unless maybe he didn't activate Gable, he chucked it?
I am not going to ask what they're talking about.
No, either.
It sounds like it's rats, and I've had my fair share of dealing with scary rats. I'm not gonna deal with them. Nope. Already had a mission or two that dealt with them. Don't want to go through it a third time. And I shouldn't have laughed earlier, because that slightly hurt. It just rib's still hurting, and I shouldn't put too much pressure on it. I'm alright.
I am sorry.
Don't need to apologize.
Is Axion always so strange?
Yes. I'm not a huge fan of them because of how they kind of judge everything at face value. They're not very much wanting to listen to other people's reasoning. That's just me. For me, they don't like what I am, so I kind of not always a fan of people being very hateful to what I am, and or
Oh,
they are strange. However, they're not horrible people, and they're not bad. Just in my
suppose
opinion.
there are worse, yes. I'm sorry again for listening. I should not have. I will.
It's alright. You're fine. Don't need to apologize for that.
Yeah, they actually dove into the toilet. It was.
I mean, if Hezekiah and I wanted to have a personal talk, we should have taken it somewhere else. But that's our own fault if someone listens in.
Oh God. Okay. You know what? Here.
You are fine, though. Thank you for apologizing, and you don't need to. You probably heard some personal stuff.
Well, the same. Yes, from both you and Hezekiah, Sensei. I will go now.
Okay. Go relax, and if you have questions, don't be afraid to ask.
Rather inefficient and kind of heavy. Like,
Well, I just keep it in my shadow. I don't actually carry anything on my person. I keep it in my shadow.
Your shadow.
Yeah, my shadow's his name's Anoisha. He's my I had a normal shadow.
I hope she can get over the politeness.
Shadow elemental, so now he's my familiar, and so he took over as my shadow, and I can store stuff.
Okay.
with him.
So what? Does he eat your?
You too. Let's head into the garden.
I'm gonna go make some tea, and we just came from there, so.
Alright. Jeez, I shouldn't have opened my big mouth with about all of that to Hezekiah. Great, what is he gonna think now? Hey, Sai, you're still really strange. I hope no one starts, especially that. I hope Satoko doesn't really mind, or if she does ask questions, I should just answer them. Fuck, I probably said too much. Ah! God damn it. I said too much. I shouldn't have. Damn it, why do I have to do stupid shit, Saya? Come on. You should know better than not talk about that shit. It's too personal for you. Good job. even started crying from that. Jeez, what's wrong with me? Okay, slightly hurting, slightly hurting. Should probably go rest. It's nice and calm in here, though. Yeah, so poor girl's just... She slightly led Hezekiah into how she's been feeling and how... You know, how her situation has been. And she and him are slightly similar. Their homes are gone and they don't have a place to return to, and now... Except the difference is that he's coming from an entirely different plane. She's coming from a whole different scenario on the material plane. She's tired. She's tired. Especially crying did not help her. She slightly cried a little bit when they were talking because there were still old wounds that she needs to address. She's gonna continue studying on what happened. Yeah, she's very tired. This baby literally had a whole jolt of surge of divine. And now she's just relaxing. This baby literally is super tired. Poor girl literally went through a lot of hell the other day, and now... Yeah, at least she's alive. She's very much happy that she's alive. And that everyone else is too. Yes, there's going to be a lot of traumatic as well as also wounds and scars, but she believes that things always can be better, which actually, her motif a lot of the time is hope and despair. She is very hopeful for things of the future and or of things to get better, even if the situation has gotten dire. However, she can very much fall to despair if things just literally crumble. The main thing is she would go and fall into despair if someone like Ethereal or Curry died. and she got word about it, or she saw it, she would literally, it would take a while for things to get better for her if Sidriel died, because that would have been her first love and her husband now. If Curry died, that would be her only family member left, besides her little brother. Hope and despair has now played a big part in her, because she has told people she's very hopeful. This girl has gone through so much pain, both mentally and physically, and has come back from it, because she knows that she's hopeful for things to get better. And someday, she might be that beacon of hope to help people. To keep that hope alive, maybe. So that's kind of her similar theme. And what might spark something in the future. Who knows? Smile. But yeah, she's relaxing right now. She's tired a little bit, but she'd woken up from a nap before. Her routine is kind of like, she basically gets up, goes to take some medicine. She usually trains in the morning, comes back, takes a shower, and then rests. Hi, Ion.
You back here being a weirdo?
No. I'm just resting.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, why aren't you being a weirdo? Because, you know, that, truth be told, that's probably what we're... I don't know. Anyways, right, hey, Waffle. Here.
What? Thank you.
You're welcome.
How are you doing?
What's going on?
Recovering. Recovering from Tuesday.
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Arm still slightly hurts, and rib is slightly hurting, but that's... And shouldn't laugh too hard, because that'll start hurting it too.
Mm-hmm. As that usually does.
Mm-hmm. But it's recovering, and I will probably within maybe a couple days to a week, I'll be fine and back on my feet again. I mean, my feet aren't hurting, it's just my arm and my chest. So I can't really train or do anything.
No, you can totally train.
No, not with Hezekiah's training. Hell no.
Nah, you're gonna do ion training.
No!
Yeah.
No!
You're totally gonna do the ion training.
What is the ion training?
Doesn't matter what muscle you're flexing, you flex it.
Oh god.
Flex those toes right now. Flex them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
God damn it,
5,
Ion!
6,
you are not my
7,
teacher, damn it!
8. No,
You are
joke.
Fables.
It's fine. It's a joke.
You are Fables and other Cecil's teacher. I've had too many teachers now.
Truth be told, anybody who wants to learn anything, if I can share the knowledge, I will. I'm not any one person's teacher.
I know. Knowledge can be shared, and that means you're always gonna be a teacher. At least that's... I think they said that also to Azriel and Silas, so...
As long as you are willing to learn, you can teach. The minute you stop believing that you are capable of learning is the moment you should step down from teaching.
Esso says he has nothing to teach enough to teach me, so...
Well, that's because he hasn't learned anything new.
I've heard he's just been working on other things in Saphira. He's overworking himself like he used to.
Nah. I don't allow him.
You don't allow him to overwork?
No, I don't. Truth be told, if I ever actually saw evidence that he was overworking himself, I just call his mom.
Yeah, she's a nice lady though.
His mom would be like, I had to come all the way here from the void because you're overworking yourself so stupidly hard. What's wrong with you? I raised you better than this. And then they'd get a whole argument about who raised who and blah, 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 blah. And it'd be
Can't say that to me, haha. Can't say that about me.
No, it's fine. You know what? Here, we would just call your brother. Be like, Kraid be like, I had to come from fighting some really strong demon over here on this side of the planet.
That's something. He's probably not even able to be reached right now because he's in hell.
Why is he in hell?
During Tuesday, he came with us. He fought Stan and was losing really badly.
Is he stupid?
Yes, I believed that. But then again, Stan showed up for some weird reason. He was also fighting something that apparently the green guy said it's what takes down slayers. And Curry was trying to fight him. I think he did. While we were fighting the bigger thing. And he went through, I think, the portal that was opened, and Kanton and Percy closed it. So I don't know why he's going there. Maybe to
High
get
levels of concern.
Yeah, you don't think I am, because I haven't received anything from him saying he came back, nor have I heard anything. Which that concerns me even more, why he went in the first place. Was it to get revenge on Stan for everything he's done, or is he taking a vacation there? God hopes it's the latter a little bit.
I mean, what if he's just there to get stronger?
I went through there. I don't think I want to.
Truth be told, bunch of strong enemies running around. Things that need to be put down by his jurisdiction. You don't think he'd hang around for the party?
Well, once we've closed the thing that they're coming out of, I think I wouldn't want to go back to the lair it's in. Especially with a war going on that just makes it worse.
Well, sounds like the war came to us. We don't really get a choice, do we?
No. But... What I want to know is why the fuck Stan decided to literally say, hey, big Goliath guy, go fight him. And then... that asshole.
I mean, truth be told, does he really need a reason?
No, he's goddamn Satan. It's just... some of us have done things for this man, yet he doesn't give a shit.
Exactly. Sooner you realize that, the better.
Part of me wants to literally slap him in the face, but another part of me says,
I mean, I'm sure he'd be willing to strike a deal.
I'm not wanting a deal from him, because I know how badly they can go. I don't want
to deal with him.
Neither do I. I will say this, it's kind of a relief not to have to deal with a fucking voice in my head for a month or a few weeks.
Ah, nice.
So
how's it going for you?
Hezekiah and I have been training.
It's been productive.
Yeah, it's been productive. I've been working with him and trying to get help from Sienna as well to kind of reach out into that part of me that I have been working on, but I've been dipping my finger in it, and I have the opportunity now to dip my whole entire hand and maybe more than that to try and figure it all out.
Nah, you know what? We're just gonna grab you and then just throw you in the deep end. It's fine.
No thank you.
Yeah, nah, we're gonna slam dunk you head first. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't really want those two things clashing.
Don't worry about it. Nothing bad has ever happened with that being involved.
I wish that were true, but I don't think so.
I'm totally joking. By the way. I don't think anybody here would ever do that.
No, I've been working with Hezekiah to maybe see if that can be... I can open more of myself, or open whatever that divine side is.
What is it? Part devil, part angel thing, part human?
Mom was an Azamar, Dad was a Cambion. Half demon and a half angel, and then there's that human part that balances everything out.
So, you got... What is it? So actually, if I think about it, 100% of Saya is you're 50% human, 25% devil, and 25% angel?
Actually, no. I had my
Is that
soul...
how that works?
I had my soul looked at by Sin, and he said I'm more angelic than I am of demonic or human. So...
How the hell does that work?
I don't know. I guess I got more traits from Mom than I realized.
Yo, truth be told, that's probably like for your benefit. I don't know. Somebody was looking at you when you were born.
Probably.
Like they looked at you in the melting pot. They were like, "Nah, we gotta add a little bit more of this, a lot more of this,
yeah,
lot more of this. This is gonna be bad if we don't. Just go ahead, put the whole, put the whole bottle in there. Forget it. We don't care.
It's more of, I think it's because I think my brothers both leaned on the other side more. Truth be told, I have, but that's not entirely by choice. I leaned, I guess, more of it because I was closer to my dad than my mother.
No, truth be told. At least you've got the choice now.
I do. Even though I didn't mind having another voice in my slight head, literally. She can sometimes be a bother, she can sometimes be very annoying, but she at least has kept me alive and been good conversation a lot of the time.
Sure, she'll be excited to find out how far you've gotten.
No, she'll probably be like, why did you let me get locked away for so fucking long? She'll probably be pissed off that
Tell it, because I need a goddamn break.
I mean, not my choice to have another kind of soul that's attached to me get ripped out, a lock put on it, and then been stuck back in my body was a pleasant feeling. No, that really wasn't.
I can only imagine.
Be glad Stan didn't touch my soul. I think then someone else would have a very bigger problem and bigger issue with him.
Yeah?
I think my technical brother would have a huge issue because that's... my soul's being watched over by him. That's a pretty good thing.
I guess so. Depending on how you look at things. I don't really know the guy too well, but yeah.
Senabel?
I can only assume. I can only assume it's not a detriment to you. It's only to your benefit.
No, he being his knight has not been a detriment even. He barely has us do anything. He's been more concerned about me because I keep getting into scenarios that he can get hurt from. Or that he'll think about losing me.
Stop doing that.
I don't plan to, and I don't usually get in those situations because I want to. It was like when we came back from the Lost City, he was really concerned. I mean...
It's understandable.
I showed up to him and I was bloodied and battered in a wrath demon form. I don't think he was too happy seeing that.
Truth be told, I probably wouldn't be happy either.
And didn't know where I was either, because wherever that place was he couldn't see anything. It was all fuzzy to him. It was all just...
Stop going fuzzy places.
I don't mean to! Same with hell.
Just the antenna on your TV set.
I don't want to!
Get better reception. Get better reception.
Then tell
I don't understand.
him that! Tell him that!
We live in
He's
like
the
the
one
41st
watching.
century. What are you doing?
Tell him that! He's the one that has the whole connection and is watching usually, so...
Yeah, you know what? Here, I'll tell him to get Wi-Fi. Don't worry about it. I'll tell him to upgrade to the business package.
If his place can even get that.
Yeah. It's fine. What does he have? Like fucking, I don't know.
He
like
has a
shadow
castle.
cable or something like that? He's castle? He's got castle. I got you.
He has castle
I don't know.
cable.
What does he got like? Okay, alright, I got it. So that's probably like satellite or something. Yeah, no, he's probably got, it's fine. Here, we'll tell him it's fine.
I mean...
We'll tell him run some new cables, it's fine, don't worry about it.
One of his citizens, didn't have any light in her room, so... She needed light, so I just, bought her a bunch of night lights. And her battery powered. Because apparently cable doesn't run in there.
Oh.
Yeah, remember that little... Okay, remember when I was watching over someone at here in the Lotus for a little while? Giant long scarf, she was yellow, she looked like, very short, and, she had short hair, and she ran around with a little tiny horn.
Yeah, I know, the one.
Yeah, she's from his place, and she's like him. Except she's light instead of shadows.
Understandable.
She eats light, and for her, having a nightlight or a flashlight is a good thing because she can eat it slowly. She slightly ate one of the daggers in the training room, and she's alright with that because it's hard light. It's still light. It's something she can munch on for the time being.
Probably hit different too.
It did, because when she grew up, she looked a little different too.
She's grown.
Yeah. She's told me the more light she eats, the bigger she gets. The bigger she gets, the more, I would say, I guess powerful? I don't think she's gonna get that powerful. It seems like she grows up when she eats a lot of light.
Okay.
But feeding it all at once is not a good thing. It has to be over days.
Well, yeah, if you ate anything all at once, Saya, you'd probably get really sick and probably,
yeah,
I don't know, feel disgusting.
Yeah, so while she was up here and while she was, while I'm around, I usually let her have a little bit of light so that she's able to, be able to grow little bits over time. And the night lights work because they're just another form of light. It's just they're battery powered. Sin gave her a fireplace and I think a flashlight, so she has different types.
I wonder if different sources or different types of light taste differently.
You know, I never really asked that to her. I should.
Like, you know what I mean? Like if they were to absorb like light from the sun or something, like, you know what I mean? Would that like taste different from like a flashlight, or like if they ate lights from like a neon sign or something? Would that taste differently from like if someone were to like cast a light spell? You know what I mean?
That's kind of what I was like. I should ask her that next time she's around.
Yeah. Also, make sure they never eat my shoes.
I have instructed her with some rules when she comes up here to not eat anyone that is light, like Hybris or the kids, or anyone that has lights on them, because that's not good. That's bad. She listens to me and Sin well, so I guess we're ones who can keep track of that. And when she does go in, then when she does go into the training room, to not eat anything except the hard light weapons.
Don't eat the floor.
Yeah,
don't
no.
eat the ceiling.
Nothing
don't eat
but
the walls.
you can have one of the daggers that's in the training room as the hard light weapon to eat on, but nothing else. And I've instructed her when she first came here for that. I think she follows rules, I guess, really well. Because her
thing.
Well, her job is that she is supposed to be very protective and helpful to Sin once she grows up a little bit. When she gets more energy and light in her, she can grow up and become stronger and be able to protect him. Because his weakness, and one of them, is light. So, that's kind of why that's why she's said she has shadows wrapped around her, so that Sin can actually touch her. Because it burns every time he does. Yeah. The scarf and the dark parts of her hair. Yeah. I'm just hoping he's okay. He says he's been dealing with some stuff in his realm. When Halloween comes around, it's not a good thing. Because things like to come out. Mm-hmm.
Like the big bads, the ookie boogies.
Things that shouldn't be. The seals kind of get weak from some things, and then he's got to reseal them.
Understandable.
You've been saying understandable a lot, Ion.
That's my new catchphrase.
I just always say, oh, okay.
Oh, okay. You say so. So, how you went in there, Ariel?
He and I are good. I've just been... I've been trying to get him not to work so hard. He's done the same with me. I think he was a little worried when I got hurt. But...
As he should be.
He had to also focus on everyone else, so... That's what happens when I think we are doing missions.
Well, there's always that underlying desire to focus on one significant other, but you just have to make sure you understand the job comes first.
Mm-hmm.
And pray that your significant other, who is with you at the time, can handle and deal with the situation evolving as it comes.
Yeah. I know that I've still had somewhat trust problems, but that is something that we're working on. I don't always open up about how I feel, and it sometimes worries him.
Stop closing doors, Saya.
It's what happens when you've been kind of alone for a while. Or not being able to trust many people with your own personal kind of...
Saya, you haven't been alone for almost a year and a half. We don't actually let you be alone.
Yes, because my brain starts thinking things when I'm alone.
Exactly. We don't allow you the luxury of being alone. Matter of fact, we annoy you at every given instance of the day because that's our job.
I know. It's just because of right after we came back from hell. It was not easy for me to come back from that. And I know he was also suffering too. So me wanting to think that I shouldn't burden him with my own mental issues when he's not okay is not something I was trying to do.
But you did anyway.
I wanted him to be in a sound mind for a while. Because I don't think he's not having them anymore, but he was when he first came back. Nightmares, constantly. And this is a man who thinks more about logic than anything, Ion. He literally was screaming when he woke up. He's never done that before. For as long as I have known him, he's never screamed in his sleep. And a genuine scream of fear.
It's understandable.
I've always had trouble sleeping, and I know that I can deal with it. But to me, that was a scary thing to hear your own significant other scream out in fear. And you're not sure why. And for a while, he wouldn't tell me. Because I poked and prodded him and asked him what was going on. Why were you having such nightmares and what were they about? But I'm hoping he's not having any more of those nightmares, but it seems like things have calmed down. Sleeping, he seems like he's recovered slowly from it. Which, I'm glad he's not having those nightmares anymore. But that was thanks to Stan that he had them. Which is also why I'm not very fond or keen of what the hell he's done.
I mean, truth be told, I don't think most people are. Unless you're a Stan fan, in which case, you stan him.
I don't know. I don't see why Percy wants to continue being around him. I'm hoping she did say the other day she was staying at the cathedral, so she doesn't have to go back to hell. However, I still don't trust him with her.
Truth be told, I haven't trusted a lot of people with Percy since Percy was born. But there hasn't been much that we can do. Percy's grandfather got a hold of Percy before anybody else could. And that's when that road started.
I think I met him. Wasn't he like a red-caped guy?
His name was Dio.
Yeah. I met him when Kanton went a little nuts, so we were dealing with Lichbane, as well as also dealing with when it was Kralik versus someone else, and it was in that small village that was burning. We had to go out there. When Kanton literally put a scythe through Ethereal.
Because Kanton got taken over.
Yeah. He didn't seem like the... He seemed more like the most pompous guy. And that's Percy's grandfather?
Yep. Percy's mother is Cynthia, who is Kanton's sister. Was Kanton's sister. She's no longer alive.
And Seth was her father.
Yep.
I heard about that.
A lot happened to that kid. A lot.
But she's growing up better. She's getting better, it seems.
Yeah.
I think we're all doing our best to help her.
We're trying. Whether or not she accepts the help is up to her.
I think she has. I see her being a lot more kinder and a lot willing to step in front of someone to make sure that they're okay.
Yeah, she likes you.
Down in hell, she saved us. So I would say that gives her brownie points in my book. She's gotten better. She risked her own life to come get me and Ethereal and Soka. And even Kanton. She didn't have to.
Yeah.
So I would say she's grown up a little more than when I first met her.
Understandable.
I think we all have done our best to help her and make her feel better. We've shown her that you don't need to have a family. You can have a family, but it doesn't have to be related by blood.
True enough. You're gonna lay here the entire day?
I mean, I don't gotta go anywhere else.
You gotta go be surrounded by people who care about your existence.
I am when I come up here.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go take this plate back to the kitchen.
Okay.
Alright. Don't stay in here brooding in the darkness like some kind of weirdo.
Oh no, I come in here to actually relax and sleep sometimes. I've taken naps in here.
Okay, just don't get a bug in your hair.
I'm okay with that. Should probably get some more sleep. Yeah, Saya is worried for Percy because she wants her to feel better. Social moment, and it's spelled I-O-N, Tenryu. It's I-O-N, not A-I-O-N. To all the plans that we made. Yes. Yes. It is I-O-N, so just capitalize I. Jay is lovely to talk to in and out of character. He's such a good guy. Yo, just have appreciation hour for Jay, because Ion is like... Ion and Saya's relationship, because she was one of the few people she met on missions with Ion. He's a good man. He has a good heart. It's just some things that he's experienced have shaped how he is. And she sees that he's still a respectable man even now. She's just worried about where his path is going. Like, she's hoping he'll continue to rest and stay safe.
On my night's honor, I mean, like, on my night's honor.
Oh.
I think with Saya.
Hi.
Well, agreed.
Hello.
Yeah.
Fighting the urge to just...
Are you okay, baby?
Why are you burying your head in your arms?
Don't worry
Very
about
confused.
it. I'm fine. I'm merely just stretching and I'm cold.
Yeah, that's has nothing to do with the fact that Hezekiah is complimenting your beauty or anything like that. No, it totally
I'm
doesn't.
cold. I am freezing.
You're cold.
Sprites are probably
Are we
having a field day.
Are we
Understood.
complimenting BB?
You know, no, we're not. We're not
Yes,
doing
yeah.
this.
You know what? Honestly, this sounds like a perfect time to compliment BB. And let's talk about how great BB is at what BB does and who BB is.
Always think you're heroes.
Yes, always.
I'll
You know,
agree.
not even that. Just let's just talk about BB in general, right?
No,
like BB's such a great person.
She
They're always making
is.
food for
Very
everybody,
kind.
looking out for everybody.
She heals, she protect, but she also attack with stick.
Can I help you, ma'am?
The extent of my wrath. You keep testing my patience.
Double reaction time.
I'm really fighting the urge.
Just gonna get up now.
Hobbs, Hobbs, you might be the next target.
I'm gonna stand over here.
Oh wow, you're gonna use me as a meat shield?
No.
Nah, I'm using
Why
you
me?
as the meat shield. I'm the one that's injured.
It's understandable. We're just talking about how nice you are, you know, how you look out for everybody, how you care for people, how you always put others before yourself, how you're so selfless.
I'm not gonna stand away from this now. Now I'm gonna stand. Now I'm gonna stand away.
You may be fast, but you're not. Oh, okay. Not faster than lightning. Electricity.
Need to be.
I'm safe. I'm not conductive.
Look at you then.
Neither am I.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, the people around me become the conductors, so be careful. Depending on the closest stand.
Please, no. I don't need to be shocked
Electricity, as I learned,
again.
has to jump somewhere. Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be shocked again.
Almost
Actually,
like a
that's
rubber
one of
soul,
those other
I'm
ones.
glad.
This actually is one of them. I think I have a burn mark that starts here and goes through to my back. I got struck
Ow.
by lightning magic once. Yeah, it's part of training. I learned afterwards to ground myself out because, ow. Also, my heart stopped for about 3 minutes.
Oh, so it's like
getting hit with
having...
lightning does that to the person.
Oh, I see. So your heart stops also when you see baby. Understand?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not the first time I've heard that response, but it's understandable. Don't worry about it.
What?
Oh, I just came into the tail end of the comment. I have no idea what the context was.
Boy.
Is it a bad thing to
Such an
compliment
amazing
someone?
person.
This is unfair. Sick.
I know. I
Is
just
it a
think you're
bad
neat.
thing to
That's really
compliment?
all it is. Bro, come on, bro.
No, it just flusters her.
Put it away, bro.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey, Ion.
alright.
Hey, Ion. You're the one who
Are
can't
you
get out.
okay with assault within your medical bay?
This is not
something you're good
assault.
with?
This is not assault, Ion.
You only have a few minutes to,
I should
I could
probably.
also change this to a truth circle.
I should probably not be in here. I'm gonna step
No,
out.
you could. You could do
No,
that. Go
no,
ahead.
No.
You'll definitely. You'll
Knock
safe.
yourself out.
You're
knock
safe.
yourself out. Go ahead. Go for it.
I don't want to step into that truth circle again because that was a weird feeling. That was a very
What's
weird
wrong
feeling.
with it? It's
You want to go ahead? You want to go for a truth circle? Come on. Not my first time at the rodeo.
I mean, we could. It affects everybody inside of it.
It's totally understandable. You want to play Rochambeau? Let's go.
Oh no, we're gonna find some deep dark secrets about Ion, and he can't lie.
Oh. See, I don't know anything about him, so I really can't ask questions. So.
Why do you run from me? Why do you
Because
run?
I think it's funny.
Yo, fuck.
It's not truth.
Beautiful.
In a sense of the word truth.
What's interesting is now that I can kind of step through it too, which is.
Yes, right now you can. It's not a holy spell. It's not going to burn you. If Scars was to walk into it, it wouldn't do anything either. It's more of a barrier. It lasts very shortly, but the longer I want to keep it up, it just drains a little more.
Go ahead. Keep asking. I'm here all day.
I know. We give people a truth circle, and they're like, "We're only gonna ask one easy question."
Oh fuck!
Oh, whoa!
Oh Jesus! Oh.
Oh, pardon.
Did you just heal all over me?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Please.
you healed on me as well.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I hate that feels refreshing, but I know you just sneezed.
Yes.
Tastes good.
Good night.
Right now. It'll taste like ass.
That was one, calming sneeze, but at the same time not.
Truth be told, yeah.
Is that what happens when you sneeze, BB?
There's
Or
about
does
2
that
minutes
happen
left
a
on
lot?
the timer. You're wasting all the free time I've given you.
Oh.
These spells don't come
So
cheap.
I got sickness right now. I had a bit too much.
Oh.
So I got a little.
They
I
really
really
don't
don't think
waste
they
the
would
entire
ask. I
time.
really don't think
Yeah,
they
they're gonna
care.
Wait
I
a
really
minute.
don't think they care.
What are you getting me for Christmas?
I haven't figured it out yet.
Ah.
I would have went with a gift.
What exactly happened when Ma was threatening you back there? When you were sitting on the medical table?
That's a good one.
Yeah.
What was...
Mom was threatening me at the table.
Yeah.
That's what was happening.
Was she threatening you with a good time?
She said
No.
that she was already prepared when I said I handcuffed him to the bed, so I can only guess it got worse from there.
Oh, do tell.
Yeah.
How many fancy handcuffs, huh? Are handcuffs commonly involved?
Mm. Well, it seemed like she had done that before then.
She has not handcuffed me before.
Has she used other things? Because now I'm just
Yes.
sad. Oh.
Okay.
I don't want to know.
Come on, Hezekiah. Out of the circle.
Let's turn off the circle.
Let's turn off the truth circle. Too much truth for the day.
You know, at least you're the one getting all the questions.
I'm glad you have a.
That's true.
I could ask something embarrassing to you, Hezekiah.
35 seconds. It's fine. What?
Mm-hmm.
Why were you so embarrassed about
any question that they
why
wanted,
were you so
but they
embarrassed
wasted the
about the whole thing of mentioning Sienna? Was there something you're not telling us?
There's
Mm-hmm.
a lot of thoughts that go through that one. I've known her a really long time, and I trust her most than others, and that's not a lie.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, goodness.
I like the two guys were just put on the spot.
Could
I'm
have
glad
asked
I
me
was.
anything you wanted. And you asked, what are you getting for Christmas?
I want to know. I'm sorry. I like the holiday.
It's sometimes
He
a
also
simple
couldn't leave the
question.
circle, and you just kind of, left that one alone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, well, then I'll admit it's more fun when he runs, because then I have a better chance of making him fall and he's dead.
You sure you're not a predator?
But dear.
He's the apex.
The apex.
Apex dude.
Ow.
Apex deer, that's a new one. I haven't heard that one yet.
She is the hunter.
First time for everything.
Not the hunted.
She is thunder. She is lightning.
True.
Oh, yes, quite literally.
Electrifying is the word I would use.
Yeah.
I feel like you're
You find her personality shocking?
You can slap them with
I
the
would say
stick.
so, yes.
Slap them with the stick, BB. Just slap them both.
Whoa. Hey, this is not required.
This is our medical pay, Ion.
I like that.
Oh.
Ion is never safe. Ooh.
She got
This
that
is not the
stick.
training room,
She
but
got
still
that
funny
stick.
enough.
She got that stick all electrified when we came back from a B-Slam mission. Maybe she did turn into an apex predator at this point.
Is that where it came from?
Yeah, you didn't have that before, I don't think.
Either that or it amplified it.
Probably.
Maybe it's a catalyst.
The snooze stick.
I
Are
still
you
have
using it
my
as a
gem.
focus?
I still have my gem from that. I haven't really tested out what it does.
Usually, I know it's conductive. It taught a lot when I went on one of my first few missions back.
And
It was like a...
No.
Probably.
Okay, alright, I'll stay here.
Now you could just come down and test your luck.
I'll gauge it on the reddish hue. You're safe for now.
For now. Until BB decides it's not going to be.
I was gonna say, what are these days? If you wanna actually box me, I will 100% box you, but I will have to get my other arm.
I don't want to break your ribs.
Ooh.
I don't want to break your ribs.
I'll have to fix it.
Oh wow.
I mean, I could live with a broken rib for a couple days.
She's straight up said, "You're not worth me having to fix you."
Yikes.
I mean, truthfully, so that's a mood.
You get hurt more often than anyone.
Come here.
This is going to hurt. Be wary with your next words.
We love and respect you every day and walk away.
Why?
Shalaya is a very useful spell. I get to empower the stick. So it's even worse.
Why?
It's a great spell,
Yes,
that's why.
It's kind of like my smite.
Yeah, I played that game.
Nature's handheld smite. I mean, as in...
As long as I fix you, it's fine.
A force of holy energy.
Oh, never mind. Skoda, if
Yeah,
you want to
no.
join us, you can join us.
For me, if I were other circumstances, it might hurt me if you did that. I hope to God I never get it used on me.
Don't worry, we'll get to that part of the practice.
I was gonna say, it only hurts like, what, 75% of you?
No, actually, just 5%, but it'd still hurt.
Yeah, I mean,
Especially
even if you're not
that would
a
hurt her
target
even
for
more.
it, it's still magic force flowing through you. It's
Yeah.
gonna hurt no matter what.
Yeah, especially if she was out, yes, it would hurt even more. It would really hurt then. And that affects both of us, not just her.
Yeah, I believe they were having a conversation with Hobbs, and I know that they don't like staying in one spot for too long, so they're probably discussing and talking with our new guest. It's trying to make him feel welcome. As,
They
Like I
have
said,
very thoroughly
the-
distanced themselves. A couple times,
Well,
though.
yes. Yes. Good reason.
Which is, yeah, no, I understand, I know the reason. But... I don't know. One step at a time, I guess.
Well, it's being wary, but yeah, of course. Feel
Reminds
free
me
to
of some of the
ask any
older
more questions.
nights.
Ask whenever you. Okay.
Been around too long.
You know what we should do? We should give him, like, chicken and waffles and see how he adapts to chicken and waffles.
I know he said he was wanting some of the vegetarian meals, so
That
I
man
think he
needs a
actually got
brownie.
himself some food.
Oh, sure.
Wait, wait, Mr. Ion, didn't you and your daughter make cosmic brownies? Are they in the fridge, or did you make them? If they made
Yeah,
them,
no, they're there. They're still in the fridge.
I'm going to get some later.
I'm guessing sweets or something you're happy about, BB.
Yes, it's chocolate. And I can actually eat
Guilty
it
pleasure
now.
of mine, yes.
Chocolate's pretty good.
I almost started eating all of the Pop-Tarts, but I actually don't like those too much. But they were the only thing. There's like 50 of those boxes in that place.
That would be Conton. That would be
Yeah,
because of
Conton.
Contons.
I kind of want to take those
And
and
that's
see
what
if he
everybody
counts
told
them,
me,
just
which
to
is
see if
why
he
I
freaks
kept
out.
eating them. Oh no, that's what I've been eating. Even though I don't enjoy them, I eat them.
You know he has
Eventually
a
he'll
box,
notice
an
that there's only a
infinite
few
one.
boxes left.
No, he has an infinite box
Oh,
of
well,
Pop
that takes
Tarts.
the fun out of it now.
It does, but you can still eat it. You can still probably take it.
Can
from
I? Wait,
I'm just gonna leave the
is
empty
that
boxes to the left.
Look, as long as
Sorry, I
you
have
don't
evil plan.
crack open
What
the
evil
case of root
plans?
beer that's on the bottom right of the fridge that's marked break
Well,
in
it's the
case
same
of
evil
pumpkin
plans with Dylan I have, and because Dylan's not
Perfectly
here, I
fine.
can actually speak of it.
Just it is very
What are
clearly
you gonna
labeled.
do to my
I would
sister?
have Rosen
Just don't crack
open
open
all
that
the
case.
cans, pour out the soda,
What's-
and instead just
wait,
fill
how
them
do I
all with
know
fizzy water.
When I'm supposed to crack it open.
That is just evil,
will see
but I
something
love
that
it
looks like
and
a
I want
pumpkin
it
head.
done. She needs
Then
to
I'd
stop.
have
Instead
They will have
Spell close it.
immeasurable
my
amount
God,
of gremlin
yes.
energy, and they will.
Please
Probably
do
only
that.
speak to
She
you in
needs
grunt.
to stop drinking so much soda, and I've tried
With
to
the
help her.
Pop Tarts, I want to. I kind of just want to put Pop Tart, like Pop Tart cardboard. So just
And
cardboard that looks
probably
like a
threaten
Pop
you
Tart,
with
and put it
weapons
in
made of
the.
candy.
Oh wait, are we talking about the? What is it called? It's a place in the Feywilds. It's a giant land of sweets and candy. It's usually where festivals are held. I can't remember it now.
There's a place like that?
Probably not.
Yeah.
No, there's a
This
place like that
sounds
in the
amazing.
Feywilds. There's a place in the Feywilds that's almost entirely made of sweets and candy and sugars and sweets.
Oh, you know what? I think
awesome.
they
Follow-up
made a
question
game
to
based
that.
off of that. I think they called it Candyland.
Oh, the animals also made of candy.
I think some are, yeah, some are candy based.
Yeah,
Can I
see,
get a
alright,
gummy
that's,
bear?
yeah, that's definitely, yep. Alright, today I learned Candyland is based off a real place.
Ow.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I've never been there with this current as my current person. I only have books recounting the trip there.
That sounds like so much fun, though.
You know what? I'll probably feel bad if I have to eat it, so you know, I'll stick with my dust bunnies.
No, stick with things if you can eat part of the trees, like if the trees are made of candy or stuff. Then they don't.
Wouldn't that just be candy cane bark?
I'm all for
That
tasting
still sounds
bark
good.
every now and then, you know?
That still sounds good. I would eat that.
Actually eat that stuff.
Oh, well,
I mean,
there's
there are some
a...
trees that you can strip the bark of and it's sweet.
Yeah, but there's also a human recipe just called candy cane bark. It's with white chocolate and there's pieces of candy
Yeah,
cane
that's.
in it, and you smash it.
You usually
but
make
when
it
I'm out in the
during
mountain area
holidays.
Without any food, you make do.
Yeah, this is also very true. They have logs upon logs of books. About this.
To be honest, that now you're making me want to actually be excited for Christmas now, because I haven't actually had some of that in a while. Candy cane bark.
not skip Thanksgiving?
No,
I am so
no.
excited for that.
Oh,
But
what's
I'm
that?
more
I
excited for
get,
the winter
like,
solstice.
I don't think anybody understands how irritated I get. People go, "Oh man, Halloween, you know, it's great, Halloween, all right, cool," and then they get to Halloween, and then they're like, "All right, Christmas," and I'm like, "You motherfucker!"
There's still a
God.
holiday there.
No, I don't forget
There's still a
Thanksgiving.
holiday in
So
between.
Thanksgiving
still a
is a
holiday
holiday that most humans celebrate. The founding of a place. I don't fucking remember what. But nowadays it's everyone has dinner and be thankful for each other and things they have and so on and so forth kind of deal. Hello.
You're thankful for what you have
Welcome back.
now, of you know.
But see, like,
That's like a similar thing that we had in Elysium.
Thank you for the raid.
where I am, in my area with Paul, we have.
Thank you,
Yule and
fucking. Oh my God, you're Higgs. I
We celebrate
forgot.
all the
I'm so
solstices
silly.
and such.
The Harvest Festival, I think, is what we had.
Hmm.
Yeah. Harvest festivals are usually at the end of our crop season, which is usually the end of summer. And then it's all of winter.
And it was Thanksgiving was originally meant for God, it's human, but it's basically where settlers came to America and they were kind of giving thanks to the people that were already living there.
What is America?
This is America. No, I'm joking.
God, place.
It's
I've never heard of it.
This is the cathedral.
Guess it's time to crack open a history book or two.
I guess so.
That's
yeah.
probably hundreds of years,
Human history.
right? Maybe.
It's hundreds of years.
Yeah, no,
now.
I'm not going that far back, but at least they still celebrate it to an extent.
Yeah, it's now just a place where families and even friends gather together and just be thankful for the people around and the place they have. Call it home or not.
Oh, yeah.
Also, in an actual attempt to answer your question, Sakoto, I'll look it up and I'll get back to you.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever had mana
yes, as
sickness,
soon as
BB. What
your,
is that like?
Bandages are off and everything, we can train a little bit.
Like
I constantly feel sick. Nothing seems edible to me at the moment. Sniffles up my ass. Got chills.
It's kind of like,
Casted a
That's never
spell
pleasant.
randomly.
so it's slightly like
okay,
being
what if
actually
like
sick,
salted crackers and like tomato basil soup?
The tea works.
Just nothing
so far.
smells.
There's a bot.
could try
You are
some-
the blue man. I know.
Smells.
I love it.
Nothing smells good. Just smells like
I could try blending up some fruit and at least you're still getting a meal.
You can try that.
Yo, some of these?
I'm literally a natural blender. Because I can just take a bunch of small stones and fruit. And no, hear me out. I've done it before in the wild. You take a stone bowl and you throw a bunch of fruit in it, and then you get a bunch of small stones, and then you just and spin them around. It gets a little bit messy, but you know, it kind of works.
I'm not even gonna make. You know what? Fuck it. I'll make the joke. So you're an earth blender?
Ow! I need to stop trying to laugh.
You're not wrong.
Bro, you walked yourself right into this joke.
Oh my god.
Yes, and I have 4 speeds.
I'm proud of you.
That is not going well with the context of this
Phrasing.
price. This is awful.
Phrasing.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm here. I'm just here.
It's alright, BB.
We're
She's
existing
probably
within a
thinking the same
capacity.
thing, so I'm just
Anyways,
I'm keeping my
I'm
mouth
gonna
shut, keeping my
shift the
thoughts to the
spotlight.
there.
Skoto, I have a question for you. Right. Okay. Now I'm gonna ask the question. So holidays. Do you have any important holidays that you celebrate? Any plans?
I suppose there are a few. Some of them I have not celebrated in a while.
I don't know, but lay 'em on us. I mean, we're all talking about holidays here coming up. What holidays do you celebrate?
Well, there is one we celebrate on the mountain, Pralu. It is more of a yearly thing, meant to please Alu and gain his blessing for the coming year. And then I believe there are other celebrations in Lower Ristov. I am not as familiar with them.
Okay, wait. Did you say you're from
believe they
Rostov?
Yes, she is. Mountain
Oh.
area.
Place where Rochelle has
Nice.
talked about that she went.
Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, cool.
Yes, is she alright?
Yeah, she's
I saw her on the bed and she was.
Slow
really
recovery,
not
but
seem very
she'll
well.
make
Yeah.
it. She's a strong little orc.
Yeah, she's also very stubborn and extremely messy, which is why the other day she had to be given a straw to eat her soup.
Yeah, that's my
I did
sister.
not see that.
I blame, you know, it's kind of hard when you have like the extra tusk stuff going.
This is true.
Yes, I
You're not
I'm
wrong.
not
been told
100%
she
blaming
knows
her
of
on that one.
Ristov.
She said she went there.
I am from the northern region of Ristov.
Yeah, you two
Not
can have a
sure
little
about-
talk.
She said she's a knight of Ristov because she was helping that place out for a while.
She is a knight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, she got knighted. Which,
Certified
proud of her
and
for
true.
that one.
Mm-hmm.
She said she had a lot of
Truth be
adventures
told,
down
I
there.
think a couple of us are knights here.
Different places
Now
though.
that I think about it.
Kingdoms.
Yeah.
It's,
The different
depending on
factions of
where, it's
Ristov sometimes
always
find favor with
an
different
important step.
adventurers and do that.
She said she was.
Interesting.
She said she'd went on a personal journey to do some things there. I mean, that's what she said in her letter before she left.
I have
and-
not been back to Ristov in several years, so I do not know what has changed or what may have happened.
Rochelle has actually said she wanted to take a trip there. So maybe you can ask her. Talk to her about it. When she's feeling a lot better.
Yeah, don't ask her now.
No.
That'd be.
Izakaya-sensei? Your
Oh, yeah.
thing.
Oh. Yeah, it'll come back.
saw it blinking earlier.
Yeah, it's a binding.
Is something wrong with that binding?
In a way, yes. Remember that giant thing that we got rid of?
Yeah, the demon we had to push back down and took 3.
Yeah, that was the cost.
Oh.
Oh.
Very frequently, it seems.
I don't. That's not me.
Yeah,
that's not my
it
wheelhouse.
points back
I don't
out.
do that.
Okay, all but him.
No. I just fight giant dinosaurs.
What?
And occasionally dragons.
Thank you so much for the read. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
No, actually, dragon. No. Well, actually, that wasn't a dragon. I've never actually fought. Well,
I fought a dragon.
there was that one time. Yeah, no, actually, okay. Actually, you know what? Yeah. No.
Do beast land
I'll count it.
things
Yeah, I
count
fought a
like
dragon.
dragons?
No, those are beasts.
I mean, one of them kind of looks like a
Material
dragon.
plane to BB. Material plane to BB. Move the branch
Oh,
a little bit to the left. You're losing signal.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, just spacing. Yeah.
No, we're in space. You can't do that twice.
Hey.
Fuck you, I'll double space.
Whoa.
You broke it. You broke the universe, BB.
All
Hold
right,
on.
Hold on. Maximum 1.5 spacing only. Okay. You better type that document correctly. Don't even come at me right now. Talk
I'm
about
not
double
using
space.
Romans either. I'm using double space and I'm not using Romans. Fuck you.
I'm about to type in landscape format.
I'm gonna hurt you so bad.
I'll type it. I'll turn it slightly this way, and that's how my entire paper will be.
Oh my god.
I'll use Comic Sans too, just to piss you off.
You just put it in
You
the
know
middle
what?
and make it like a poem instead.
Joke's on you. I like Comic Sans.
No, you know what? I'll use what was it? It's called like flowy. It's like this really tiny, really swirly text. Have fun with that.
Use wingdings.
Oh, well, you know what? That's fine.
Use wingdings and then you'll.
Gonna use use wingdings. So go ahead.
Wingdings,
Knock
oh
yourself
god.
out.
That's awful. I wouldn't do that to anyone.
That was more technological.
Wingding?
It's a form of format for writing or typing.
It's not a real language. And you
Symbols.
can't convince me otherwise.
Well, they're more like hieroglyphics at that point, where the pictures for words and meanings for things instead of, words.
It's a form of language.
I
used
feel
for
like.
Technically,
I
a
feel like
language,
that's
as
also. I feel like that's like secret message of the Fae.
Wingdings
Well,
are the
well,
secret
no,
language
the
of
secret-
the okay.
The secret message of the Fae is Sylvan, and it sounds like gibberish half the time when we're speaking to each other, when at least it's outsiders hearing it.
Most of them spoke Sylvan.
Yes, no, Sylvan.
Oh, Undercommon.
Yes, no, Sylvan. I'm just saying it sounds like gibberish to the common ear, I guess. To those not fluent in it.
I think a lot of languages that are like from different planes always sometimes sound like gibberish, maybe.
Infernal and, I don't know, Infernal and several other languages sound the same. It sounds like a fancy way of speaking.
Infernal's a little
I mean-
weird.
I've heard a lot of it yelled at me during fighting, but so I've almost started to learn certain phrases. I'm pretty sure none of them are good ones. but still.
Probably not. They're probably cursing at you. They're probably cursing at you.
Celestial, on the other hand, is kind of like, it's almost like singing.
That is still confusing to me. I've still been learning it. It's still confusing.
It's harmonious. I can read Celestial very little. Speaking it, not really.
I've been trying to learn how to read and speak it, and that's still very difficult. I know how to speak Infernal, and that's speaking and reading Infernal is still hard too.
Does anyone know how to speak Draconic here?
Draconic.
Nope.
We do
I
have
had a
some
friend of
guests that
mine-
come on that do, I think. Oh, I'm not
Maybe it's... Ion, would Phallic know
I don't do
Draconic?
Sock might?
Wait, I'm
He
sorry,
studies
who?
quite a lot.
Phallic. Phalix.
Bailey.
Would she know Draconic?
Possibly.
Okay then.
Oh yeah,
Sock.
wasn't there that other little ice dragon that was here?
Oh, that was her. That was her assistant. No, that was not
That
her.
started with a
I
D.
don't-
I think.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember her name.
Danica?
Danica, I think it was.
Was it Danica?
Her.
I think.
I don't know. I don't think I've met them.
I don't remember.
So.
I don't want to think about them.
They might know how to speak
so
Draconic.
stressful.
I mean, yeah, if need be, I mean, I could call him.
As well as also we could get Sock, because he's the one who knows about multiple planes and multiple places.
Translate a cat.
True. You could probably also
Yeah, it is. I
ask
was only
Dylan for a
asking
book.
out of interest. I have nothing that I need.
Okay.
Read.
Oh,
Oh,
well, I
just
mean,
curiosity.
People
Well,
where I came from.
in the future, I guess. Now you know on the off chance.
Yeah.
Our local deity, his teachings were often written in Draconic.
Oh. So you had to
Powerful
kind of
spells, I guess.
translate things or speak things?
They were not spells. Just
Text.
teachings, ways to live your life.
But if he knew Draconic, then it's powerful language.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, he was a dragon. Well, is, I think, still. I hope he hasn't left.
I'm gonna ask a crazy question because I don't know much about Yusako. You say teachings. Are you coming from a temple of some sort?
We had a temple in my village, and I spent the past 2 years living in a monastery, if that is what you're trying to
There's
ask.
the question.
Yes.
That, yep. Okay.
But his teachings were not taught at the monastery.
Yes. Shiro and Rika, both monastery. They're all from the same one, apparently.
Same one.
Asagara
Right?
Sensei's
Same one?
monastery, yes. He takes in students.
Huh. Okay then.
And they probably are all from different places. Shiro being from where she is.
Yes, I'm still listening. I'm just quiet. I have nothing to
I
add.
mean, the spirit realm, yes.
Mm-hmm. Not gotten much knowledge on where Rika is from.
I do not know where Rika is from. She was there at the monastery before I got there. She seemed to be well known by all of the masters and teachers there.
So maybe has had a long history and probably never told anyone where she was. I mean, she hasn't told anyone up here either.
I would not know. We never really spoke.
Well,
she was
in any
one
event.
of Hasegawa's prized pupils.
I haven't had a chance to train with her, but I'd like to.
Figure out her fighting style.
From what I recall, she will hit and then grapple. It was what most of us were taught to do.
Close quarters.
Never mind, I'm not flexible. Ion, you could train her.
She was also
Oh man, that injury that I got so long ago.
Yeah, what's wrong,
feeling it now.
Ion?
Oh man, wow.
Are you feeling
look
it?
At that.
Hold up.
Look at the time. Wow. What?
Get him,
I'm gonna-
BB.
Don't worry, we have BB
Hold
here
up.
for you for a
Here,
reason.
I'm right here.
She's just healed.
Right
I'm
here.
down.
Here, look, I'll help.
I'm down.
Do we need to get
Okay,
Ma,
we'll stop.
Ma
We'll
again?
stop.
No,
Don't touch me.
no, please. Oh,
Do we
God,
need to get
please,
Ma
no.
again?
Oh God, why? Oh no. Okay, alright, well there it is.
A nice, a nice spinal tap will do you good. And then we'll hand you to Rika. And then when she
I
bends you into a pretzel, we'll, you know,
I would
we'll
probably
have unbend you into.
so fast, Hezekiah. I'm not even hesitating.
I want to see you do it. Have you ever kicked a stone wall?
You gotta beat a stone wall first for you to hit the stone wall.
I think he literally is.
I'm always the stone wall.
He is. Constantly.
Okay, technically I'm like a clay wall normally, but it's enough to stop one hit, and then I turn into a stone wall.
Okay.
Look, I go into Zephyr. One bullet could stop, you know, well, we're both human, so we both understand that.
One
much,
bullet
but,
could
you know,
stop a lot of people in Zephyr. Not gonna lie. Not gonna
That's
lie.
why when I go down there, I wear my armor.
I have so many morbid jokes I could make.
Yes, BB? Please make them.
Here it goes.
I don't think you want me to.
I mean, I'm ready for it.
I have seen.
Oh no. Oh no.
Subscription.
There it is. Alright. There it is. I'm going this way.
Morbid.
I'm going this
It's
way. I'm going this way.
I'm trying just not to laugh too hard. I'm trying not to laugh too hard.
I'm down.
Yeah, Ion, is your subscription ended now?
That's it. Yep, it's over.
BB chose violence today.
I didn't choose violence.
Violence chose you.
No, I came back
with a vengeance. Then violence.
See, no, that's my oath, not yours.
Stop.
Like, literally.
No, you're fine. I'm teasing.
Ion, do I need to get your fiance again?
It is funny.
No.
I mean,
Are
I can
you
call
sure?
her. Yeah.
We can both.
Yes.
Just
It
call
sounds
Ma.
like you just want to hang out with Ma, which by all means, you're more than welcome to hang out with Ma.
She's a nice lady. She has given me so much advice before.
Yeah, you know what? You should contact them and just hang out with them whenever.
His fiance, her name is Ma. She basically she's a very kind
She's really
lady.
cool, really wonderful, and very knowledgeable.
Where's Miss Fro?
Machine's awake.
Row, fight the power.
I feel like I might fuck up and call her a raisin one day, and I don't want to do that, so I just call her Ro.
What?
I'm a letter
I've
different
just
from
started
fucking up.
shorting it to Rose because I keep mispronouncing it sometimes.
Hi, Rasheen.
What's up, bro?
A lot of us are relaxing for today.
Sound tired. I take it you're not in any mood to train?
Do you want to just fight someone, Hezekiah?
No, there's a lot of agents that need training, but most of them are down for the count right now.
That's true.
I mean, I don't know if I would be any good right now, so I highly.
We'll take your time. Get you a nice little.
And also threatening with
soil,
Ma, Ion, because it seems like that's your Achilles heel and your weakness.
No.
Mm-hmm. You were
I have
very
no
scared.
weaknesses.
You were very scared when she came in.
Nope. Nope, I have no weaknesses. I'm
Mhm.
invaluable.
I'm calling that is complete
Test out some more
bullshit.
of your spores again.
I'm calling
This time
complete and
we
utter
try to
bullshit of that.
Block them.
It's okay.
Okay.
Also, my hip locked
I
up.
want to see
Give me
if
a
they
moment.
still affect me through my armor. I mean, I still have to breathe, so I would assume so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm
that's right to remember that.
Also, our friend has awoken over there too, so.
Were they ever really asleep?
I don't know. I'm just.
I'm pretty sure they slept with one eye open.
They're
I'll
very
tell
suspicious.
Pretty
of
sure-
This place
I'm just being very
safe.
wary about them.
Well, truth be told, most people were when they first got here, especially people from I know of. When I first joined, that came in from the Feywilds, they were like, "Oh no, walls, they're all metal," and then they all started panicking.
Wait, really?
Which is understandable.
Most Fae don't do well inside of stone at all.
Rasheen was one of those people, but it's fine.
All right.
Shut up.
I'm gonna move my arms this way.
That's okay. Understandable.
Sorry.
Hi, Stars.
Hey.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Scars.
Yeah, sorry. Just felt like walking to the carpet for a bit. That's all.
Okay.
Strange.
I'll go check on him.
Oh,
It's
well,
getting
sounds
closer
good.
to Halloween.
What is that? Never mind. I was gonna
Don't
say
worry
it doesn't
about
have
it.
to do with anything, but
Don't worry about it. What you
That's a
should
skeleton
worry
thing.
about is having a seat and joining the rest of us.
Yeah,
Have
your
you
flowers
been-
look, I don't mean to be rude, but a little wilted there.
Oh, wow, just hit hyperspeed just now.
I don't know why it's. I guess I'm still just tired from being around that
place
heat and that.
Yeah. It was not a pretty picture going down there, so I understand that.
Mm-mm. I've been drinking water, so I don't know why I'm still wilted, but
Yo, maybe,
Just get her some,
and this is gonna sound
electrolytes.
dumb, but you need more nutrients in your diet.
Are you about
Actually,
to
I haven't
have
studied
vitamin
that.
water.
chicken? Oh,
No,
never
I
mind.
was
I
going
mean,
to think
maybe.
about, maybe you should plant yourself.
You know what? Truth be told, I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to say that. I was just gonna say vitamin water, but you know what? Actually, now I'm gonna say it. Go ahead.
Look,
that
I've been
just
talking
means
with
I have to
Baby
go back to
help
the
train for
Feywilds,
him.
and
I mean, there's good places out in the mountains. You just chill out for a little bit. It's like sunbathing, but not.
I mean, there are
like
forests that you don't
trail
have to go to the Feywilds for.
No, I mean,
Hi, I go out walking all the time in the
way.
woods. They're peaceful.
That's the thing, right? That's the thing, yeah.
I've been doing that.
mud bath style thing, yes.
I would still say get plenty of rest. The heat was probably not good for anyone there.
I'm a little shriveled up.
Yeah. Also, Belle woke up earlier and said she might want to ask for some help from you to actually take a bath.
Yeah.
I would help, but I'm also injured.
I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Sounds good.
I mean, they just want to go. They also want to go
Where
out
did she
shopping.
even go?
She's back to sleep right now. She's been resting and she just woke up for the. She said it's literally been 2 days.
I was with her regionally, but then I went to try to get more,
Rest, yeah.
myself, but
Are you okay?
Yes, suddenly yawning.
Tired?
sorry.
No, I feel fine. Just
Truth be told, yawning is contagious.
Saya, no, Saya, no.
There it is.
all right.
It's contagious.
Yes.
I took a nap. No. Why am I yawning? It is contagious.
Don't. Oh no, I'm gonna yawn twice.
Because the nap wasn't done taking you, Saya. No.
Oh no! Imagine getting kidnapped by a nap.
I woke up early and then I take a nap after a while after doing some things early in the morning, but
I mean,
It
don't
happens.
be like me. At least find the bed. I literally fell asleep on the couch.
If
Yo, you make it to the couch?
I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
started
sleep
on there,
in the
just didn't
cathedral?
move.
oh dear.
Last few nights, kind
Yo,
of.
you
by
make it to the
accident, yes.
cathedral?
Sometimes you're just like,
You sleep?
Sometimes I just.
Hey, no, we
Sometimes
don't
I
go
just
that
lay down in
far.
the middle of the forest and.
You know what?
Sometimes
I've done
I
that
just
on
lay down in the
occasion.
middle of the forest and.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you ever had one of those nights where you had to do the first 48, and it was just you staying up like all 48 hours because you couldn't risk
And then you swear
somebody
you hear
sleeping.
the clock.
Yup, and you swear you hear it. Like
72?
it's just after that first 24. Yup, things just start slowing down around you. It's a little scary.
As somebody who's pulled a night shift. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
72
God,
hours
Giddy.
without
Yes, yeah.
with worrying about if you'd live or die.
Yeah.
That would do it. Yes.
That
Yeah.
was
You're
several
on edge
nights
the
in a
entire time.
cage. That was several nights like guarding a cave for a while. That wasn't fun. But it was what I had to do.
Oh,
it happens.
Okay.
Yeah, during the whole war stuff that was going on, I literally had to sit guard of a small entrance. And my goodness, staying awake when nothing happens is the hardest thing
It's
ever.
difficult.
That's why you keep
Which
yourself
is
busy.
why I started. Yeah, it's exactly where I came up with the little dust bunnies.
Little dust bunnies?
Oh, dust bunnies. So pull out some soil. It's gonna mold it. It's gonna turn into a little rabbit. It's gonna bounce around. It's gonna float. Dust bunnies.
That's adorable.
That's cute.
Yeah, they
That's very cute.
Sometimes they're rabbits. Sometimes they're little foxes.
Just depends on your mood.
Quite frankly, yes, but sometimes even I don't get to control that.
What mine was is little fire creatures. I'd play with the fire if I was near it, and I'd just mess around with it. Make it into little things.
Truth be told, I'm just average.
So you keep your
I just have
pets.
drones.
And you're not average, Ion.
I just
You're
have drones.
I don't think you're
above
Nah,
average.
I'm just a guy in a suit.
You're
I'm
above
just a guy in a suit.
average. Shush.
What was that, Dakota?
What is a drone?
It's a small machine with a camera that sends images sometimes to a receiver.
I think they
who's on
float.
the other end. Yeah, it takes
They
pictures for me.
float. They fly.
It basically, you know those cars over there, the remote controlled cars over there.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's something like that, but it flies.
Oh. Wait, they fly?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
They're like the cars, but the ones in Zafira.
yeah, but they are smaller. They
Way smaller?
usually are used for.
They're about the size of those RC cars.
Yeah, or smaller than that, depending on who makes them.
They can be smaller or bigger depending on the job.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stop yawning.
No, Rasheen, no. You will cause a virus.
Embrace the Why am I? Hello.
What's going on?
Apparently, I'm trying to go hyperspace too. Oh.
I just need to interject for a moment.
Sure.
Your crewmate, what do you call them? Axion, the alien. You should tell them to be careful who they give information to. They told me what you are, in full.
What? Oh.
Oh. Have you told Axion that that's... You told Axion about
Trusted
that, right?
Axion with that information? I don't trust Axion.
I
with
didn't
knowing
tell
my
them.
address.
They figured it out easily.
But did you tell them the ramifications of
I told
telling
them
other
I
people?
don't like people talking about it. I've told multiple people that's why I don't like telling people what I am, or...
That's I'm a trainer. Sounds like a higher up kind of thing.
Don't look at me. I'm no longer second in command. I can't do anything about it. It goes straight to Hybris at this point.
Noted.
Well.
Just figured you all should know. Since, you have me here as a guest, I guess.
Thank you for
Can we trust you with that information?
If it means anything, I've torn the heads off of a couple people who were hunting them.
Yeah, it does.
So yes, you can. I know Nephilims were not created out of malice. Not a fan of them, but no reason to hate them.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Axion is
just,
definitely my chair. I'll let you deal with her.
On a side note, do you like waffles?
I haven't had waffles in years.
Okay, well, we're gonna get you some waffles. Do you like chicken?
I've ate things that taste like chicken.
Alright, cool. We're gonna get you chicken and waffles. You're gonna love it.
Can I have more chicken, Ion?
My question, you ain't eating chicken?
I can eat chicken.
Alright, you're getting chicken.
Why wouldn't I be able to eat chicken? Whatever.
You know you have plants in your hair, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so?
Shouldn't you clean them out?
I'm a plant girl. They're part of me.
She's like a woman, but a plant.
Are you also one of those, Fae?
Correct.
Alright, I'm reheating in the microwave right now. Sorry.
Oh.
Saya. Saya. You are okay. Look at your hand.
I know.
You're okay. Alright, that being said, Saya. Come with me. We got chicken and waffles.
Okay. I might have more of that because the waffles were good.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. The waffles is bumping. Alright, let's go. Everybody want to come with me? We're going in the kitchen. We're getting chicken and waffles. You're going to love the chicken. You're going to love the waffles. It's banging. Alright? That's what I'm saying.
Guess I'll have to talk to Axion not to tell about it later.
Alright, cool. It's fresh. Microwave.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Share that, please, with them.
Okay.
Everybody, where did... Okay, alright, there it is.
I'll grab a plate. I'll grab a plate for everyone. Or at least the plates.
Thank you.
Here's one for you, Sheen. Here's a plate for you. And you want some?
Oh no, I've had mine for today.
I'm guessing June just stuffed them into your mouth.
Oh no. I very very much avoid that happening by just eating them because they are delicious and they taste very good.
Mm. Understandable, and when the ones you brought me, I think Ethereal and I devoured them too, so understandable.
Oh, thank you for your
baby.
tip, by the way.
You're welcome. I don't think I needed to give credits, but it's still nice to actually give someone the actual tip.
Yeah,
Ooh,
always tip
wait.
a dasher.
Put syrup. You gotta put syrup on waffles.
How did I forget that?
How
Hold
did you
on,
forget?
Actually, no. So the thing about the waffles is that there's actually syrup baked into the waffles.
Really?
But if you want more syrup, you can use the syrup that's in
You know
there.
what I slightly do is put the syrup a little bit on the chicken as well, and it tastes good.
Yeah, of course. You're
That's
supposed
why.
to do. You're supposed to drink it all the time. You're supposed to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Enjoy.
I'm gonna.
You know what? Wait, no, Ion, you're married. Come with me.
What?
I'm not, but sure.
I don't give a shit. You're basically married.
Alright, let's go.
What
Let's
is
go.
happening?
Where we going? Where we going?
Okay. Marital advice, I guess.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Don't ask too many questions.
No, I'm not going to. I'm gonna go eat.
All
And then
right.
I'm gonna go help Belle. So, bye.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I know what I am, and I'll probably yell at Axion later. Trust me, I've known that my kind was hunted for a long time. I think I was hidden. Damn Axion.
Better shape than her, so training room if you want to.
Okay.
Great. Lovely. The one guy I really didn't want knowing about what I was now knows. Thanks, fucking Axion. Might as well tell Axion in the chat, don't tell anyone what the fuck I am. Isn't that basic knowledge? Actually, shouldn't that be basic knowledge? Great. Now I'm gonna have to worry about that later. I'll just... You're not there, Saya. Don't worry about it. I have to threaten Axion to literally say, don't speak about what the fuck I am, especially around new guests. Just stay up for a little longer. Okay, I'm gonna close down lobby. Poor girl literally is not. Poor girl wishes that fucking people didn't talk about that. Alright, I think we request off Sachi. Yeah. She hated feeling like that. That was something that fucking... Poor girl literally feels like, you know, people really shouldn't question what she are, and Axion doing that literally makes her not trust Axion, period. Poor girl knows that she's been hunted down. And she just didn't want that guy knowing. She was very much upset, and she didn't want to talk about it with anyone. Poor girl literally feels like she can't really talk about with anyone anyway because it hurts her. It's literal pain because of just... it makes her feel bad. Yeah, Saya just went off after that. She was tired, dead tired, and was just gonna stay up a little bit longer and get her mind off of it. She's gonna talk about it with Sidriel later. And she's gonna message in the chat room, Axion, don't tell people what the fuck I am. Poor girl be like that, though. She's very much a fragile fucking girl. And the problem is that people don't know this. People don't know how much trauma and things have happened to her. People don't really ask her about it either. Okay. Yeah, we're going in as Eva, though. Alright, I'm gonna actually put on music. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, good job. Good job, good job.
Sorry, came out of the trash can. Apologies.
Oh, okay.
I'll take it over here.
Oh, thank you.
The right scans are any items, weapons, consumables upon your person.
No, just a wallet and a phone, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's
There you go.
dangerous. You should be
Thank
careful.
you.
Enjoy your night.
I knew it was gonna happen. It's bad. Apologies. I went in front of him and keeping us for dominance. It wasn't worth it.
Hi. Hello. Hi, JJ. I'm paying 2 head pet taxes. Oh goodness. How are you doing, Blue? Are you okay? It's a question. Has anything happened? Have everyone been treating you alright?
Guy with purple arm is making people disappear with a gun.
That would be...
Again.
Wait, is that Sachi? Ah, okay, that's the owner of the place. I think he has a say into doing that. Just... oh... I think I just saw the purple. Oh no! Why is Sachi doing that, JJ? Do I need to know? Is he making people, like... disappear? I don't like that look. I should be the one that knows that, JJ. I really don't want to do my job tonight. I've been doing it all day. JJ, I've been doing it all day. Please don't make me actually have to do it. I really don't wanna. I really, really don't want to.
He gave me like different variants. One's armor piercing, the other one's just like regular, and the other one's explosive. Hey, Yuki.
Oh, it's a nerd. Oh my god. Look at that.
Wow! Wow, Snowball. I see how it is.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I come in after a long day of work.
Why'd you count you as my sitter at this point? For like
My hat is in the way. I'm just playing.
I know.
Well, hold on. Yeah.
There you go.
Work
Thank
has
you.
only been getting more
Taking out the
tiring
headset.
and more
There you
exhausting
At least it is
as the days
something, I
leading up to
guess.
Halloween are.
I guess.
Think of what happens on Halloween? What goes on Halloween?
Scared.
Wow, we got ley lines that open the spirit world to the point where it's clear.
That?
He's
a little bit taller now.
and then you have dead people for a moment.
I feel like you got offended seeing
Things of the other world stepping into ours.
I know, because he changed his look and
Wow,
then
you just doubted on your
he had
girlfriend.
to go off for
Hello.
some amount of time.
I heard that Tattoo was
Go
trying to shoot you out
save a
because
friend.
you were catching the... What was it? Something girl?
Is Sachi shooting people?
Everybody always wants to be taller than me.
Wait, why is Chachi trying to shoot me out? What did I do?
You were talking to like a Valentina girl or something?
One time.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what?
Valley Girl.
Strange.
I
Valley Girl.
Why? Why?
Oh my god!
Oh god! I hate it here. 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 I'm gonna go get some tea. I hate it here. Oh god. Oh god. Sachi's holding her gun. Hello.
Oh, hello. Hi, what can I get you?
Some green tea, please, with honey.
Alright, you got it.
Seems like everything's getting very festive.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, there was like a weird oily blob thing with teeth in earlier. It's so creepy.
6 kids are right there.
Yeah.
Dear lord, that sounds like something of an abomination.
Yeah, it was terrifying.
Dear lord.
Hello, I love your outfit. It's so pretty.
Thank you. Kind of fits with what I'm
It's
been
cute little
doing.
shoes. I like your shoes. I can't wear shoes.
Oh.
I mean, I can make them look like shoes. You know, like with my body, I can make them look like shoes. But I guess I could wear shoes. It's just not. It don't make no
You
sense.
have to get them custom made. That would be the thing. Get them them custom made for you.
Yeah.
That's something you
I
could
should. Or even just like cool little anklets.
My name is Yuki. Nice to meet you.
I'm Rhea. Nice to meet you. This is Desmond, pretty vampire.
Hi.
A vampire.
The clue is the teeth.
Hmm. Small little things, but
She just called your fangs small. You're going to take that? It's a joke. It's a joke.
as someone who's dealt with things of that nature, I understand that. Oh.
What do you want to drink? Oh, Sachi's going too.
He is going on a shooting spree.
Yeah. I would say just be very careful. Why is he going on a shooting spree?
Because the piston involved. Basically.
Sachi really need. Oh. JJ, are you feeling the effects of that? It is okay, I'm paying the head bat tax, and I just say be very careful. Oh goodness! Oh goodness! Okay, it's okay. Here, let's step away from that. Hi, you. Getting into trouble?
Yeah, that was uncomfortable. They just like stood in front of me while I just we had to listen to, a monologue essentially.
I would be careful now. Sachi has a gun and he's been shooting people, looks like.
Yeah.
It's okay.
As long as you don't have.
Yeah, no, he was
That
at the
one's.
long fork.
It's okay. It's okay.
That's what happened at the Ling Fork. They stood in front of me like this, just like you can't see this. You can't see what's gonna happen. Just right in front of me.
It's okay.
It's kind of
Stay
weird
with me.
for them to be like, no.
Yeah, because you're just like, okay, I can reenact it. It's just like, okay, so there's this first right here. He got shoved, he's against the wall, and then the other person is just like, I'm gonna fight you. And I was like, oh my goodness, first.
Oh.
I'm trying to make sure you don't get bitten. They're like, no, I'm gonna stand in front of you.
Did you try to calm him down, JJ, and it didn't work?
7 times now.
Oh god. Your Majesty, protect me. He has a weapon.
Really, dude, I hate it. See that vampire over there, that tall one with black hair? She's one of them of that clan, and I'm endangered. They just gave me one.
He said Halloween. Oh. Is that his Halloween present to everyone? Spooky. I don't think scaring is. Well, I just don't want to be shut out of this place, please. I would like to just relax from work. 'Cause work was long today.
You can go.
I think so now. Wait, was he with like a weird ass slime?
Yeah, it was like fucking Venom cosplayer.
Yeah, he was more or less. I saw him.
I guess we'll just be very careful of Sachi now.
Part of her costume. She's a doll.
Are you scared, Blue? Is that what it is? You're scared. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? I'll stand in front of you so you won't have to worry about ever getting shot, okay?
talking about this, by the way?
I protect you.
Hey, been a while.
No, it's Melody.
Hello.
Ooh, nice. Hope you enjoying it.
It has been a bit.
It is very.
The little
Were
ones.
you always this formal before?
I have always been pretty formal. I try to be as polite as I can, especially around here. Sachi, apparently the owner has a gun and Blue's a little scared of that.
Oh, yeah. So, let's see, how to paint this picture. So, the rebellion of the Valley Hill girls have had enough, and so they're striking out at Sachi.
Is
and
that
Sachi
why
keeps sending them
Everest
to the
said that?
dumpsters.
Is that why Everest said that? Oh God, dear Lord, please.
Fuck that.
They're just being
Yeah,
teleported to the dumpster.
I know. And don't say that word. Not too much.
The world may never know.
Don't say the F word too much, okay? Say it. I know you hear me and Koo say it, but don't try to say Oh my goodness. Yeah, JJ, they kind of got adopted by me. I've been taking care of them. Yeah. Adopted, not born. Adopted. They said they'd been living in a tree for a while, and they also look like they hadn't gotten much food either.
Inside the ear.
No, not inside the ear. No, I mean like.
So I kind of.
Hard to find things sometimes.
I mean, I clean them. I don't really moisturize them, no.
No! I did not. Technically, they didn't really have a home, and I offered them a place, and I didn't kidnap. I would never do that. I literally asked them if they'd like a place to stay, and they were okay with it. I asked them. I asked them if they'd like to stay at a place, and well, they just kind of have been all right with living with me and Koo. And we live in the mountains.
About dinner? Oh, yeah.
Although there's slightly someone I see that I am slightly familiar with, and I kind of want to scare.
It's a struggle to, like, set a dinner date.
JJ, I'm not like that, and you... I've told you what I have slightly experienced, even. I do not want to. No. I offered them a place to stay at my house, and that was it. They enjoy staying there, and I've given them enough hospitality. Long trip. I guess? It's... I can actually get there pretty quickly. You know, portal open, goodbye. And it's the home in the mountains. It's not that long. For them, yes, because it's someplace new. They said they'd never been to... They've been here, but and they've been to a tree, but that's all they've been to. It's a very long trip, I guess. But they seem to be okay with it. Koo is adjusting with them. As well as I'm alright taking care of them. JJ, I kind of see them as my own kid, but since I don't know if I can ever have children. Koo and I are not sure if we've tried, but I don't think we can because of what I am, technically. Don't call Koo a horn dog. He's not that bad. He really isn't as...
No play.
Your words, not mine. Alright. I know. He's not a horn dog, though, I've noticed. You get to know him, JJ. He's actually a kind and gentle man. JJ, you get to know him, actually. He's a kind and gentle man. He may seem like he's a horn dog, but he's not. He may be very flirtatious sometimes, but he means it out of non-malice. He's very kind. Take time to know him. He works here now. And I'm tempted to actually slightly apply myself. If Lotus is still hiring. It's a lot safer, and it also might have me have helped actually watching over Ku. He's not been okay for a while, JJ. Some people apparently have called it where his workplace is monopuberty, but he's been dealing with unnatural heat, and whenever he gets very stressed and very much, it's not good heat either. Oh goodness, Blue, I am going to teach that child. Oh my goodness.
I may not have the location of where this person dwells.
Fit indoors and sit on chairs. Mechanical parts make her heavier, though.
Yes, they fit through doors. I cannot fit through all of the doors in the world.
I gotta.
I wasn't! I slightly had a little. I did not!
I'm gonna add to the offerings.
Hypocrite.
Hypocrite?
Yes.
What?
Blue just said hypocrite. Is there something you're not telling me, Everest?
What? Oh yeah, I used you as a table. Fuck, forgot about that.
Okay. I set the glass down a little bit, and I didn't want to because I was just fixing something on my hand. So
Oh, okay.
I didn't mean to. I wouldn't do that. I would never use the little ones as tables. That's not nice.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
I thought it was like a detective thing. So you said you had a medium dick.
I got my accent too.
Okay.
You're starving. You're
No.
starving.
I try not to.
My brain hurts because this joke almost felt like a lie.
Why? Sorry.
Oh.
Hey. There's your bracelet.
I'm a fucking staff member.
There's no one. You are so much bling. You are so much.
You look very edgy, Fable.
So many bracelets on me.
They don't even work. They just look good.
Get the fuck off me. Fuck. I can't even. My fingers.
You did it. You did it. You did it because of this, didn't you? Didn't you? You did this because of that, Everest. You're so evil. Stop it. Don't be
I
mean.
help fucking fix those fucking things. I'll break them.
Don't be mean, Everest.
I appreciate being mean. Oh,
It was me torturing Sachi and him shooting me multiple times.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I saw that, and I just went, I'm not getting involved with that. Also, I've got the kid here. I don't know.
What the fuck happened?
Oh my god.
I like
He
left.
He doesn't like my Britney regime. Like, oh my god.
I want to
So
die.
rude.
I want. I can understand his sentiment, and I want gotta say the same thing. Can you stop? Please!
Why?
There you go. What's up?
Thank you. I got spaghetti.
I had to do. Everest?
Spaghetti?
Yes?
I had to deal with something coming out of another plane today. I don't want to deal with something weirder.
Oh my god, Eva, you are so
I'm going to. I don't like it.
Permission in the back room.
Yes,
Fable's gonna try and
Brittany.
hide back there. Like, oh my god, I need your
Wait,
permission
what?
to go into the back room.
Ah!
Next to me back there.
I don't think that's a good idea, sister. Because I am currently on staff, and I have
my
to set up a
goodness.
run. I'm so sorry.
My god, girl. Oh my
so
god, girl.
crap.
You're so
Here, I'll save you the trouble, child. I'm going to.
Sorry.
I'm gonna cover one. I'm gonna cover your ears. There.
He's gone. He's gone.
Relief.
He's fucking gold.
I'm not gonna see him for the rest of the
I don't need to deal with stuff from the other planes and then this. Please, Everest. I've had a long day at work. Don't make me suffer through this.
Okay.
This is torture. Please.
I'm
Oh my
sorry.
god.
Please don't. No. I hate that Halloween is coming closer and closer and things are just gonna be reacting more. Ah.
Yeah.
What the heck was that, Snowbell? Okay.
She burps. Yeah, she burps.
That's honestly adorable, but I just literally am screaming at you doing the Valley Girl thing. Please don't. Want nothing more than my.
It's very important. If I wait outside for a patron to come through the door and then kill them instantly, do I get in trouble
What?
for that?
What?
Okay. Well, it's a good thing I asked.
Fable. Why do you have a gun?
Thank you.
The other way.
Hey. Oh, no, don't you fucking dare. Don't fucking dare.
Okay. Come on. Pick up. I got you.
Hey, head out.
I got you. I'm moving out of the way. I'm moving out of the way. Hi, little one doesn't want to be shot by the gun. Oh! Well, Everest is so overshot. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Please don't try to shoot them. This little one doesn't like it. Do you want tea? Do you want some tea?
Yes, please.
Okay. Calm you down.
No. He left me for this.
No, I didn't. I wanted to talk with someone.
Scandalous.
That's not the reason, right? You hear me? That's not the reason.
Well, you're on a date.
Exactly. He says this on a date, but he leaves me with someone named Malachi.
Oh.
No, I didn't. I needed to talk. I talked with them for like 5 minutes and I came back.
Well, here's to a better date for the rest of the night.
You know,
Hopefully.
My question is, why are you having a date at the Lotus?
Oh, Jesus.
You know what?
Why are you having a date at the Lotus?
I felt like it would have been nice.
Well, a date should be significant. It should be someplace where it's just the two of you, mainly.
Well, it's going out
And
for a
then
date
he had
would
to
be
go
nice too,
talk.
though.
He had to go talk business.
Adding 80 more credits.
Apparently.
I thought it'd be fitting.
Oh, Jesus Christ, lady.
How much is this stuff?
80 more credits. They're 40 each.
Oh my god! I guess I deserve it.
Enjoy.
You know what? One for you.
No, I'm not good with alcohol.
Don't give fairy wine to other people. They'll get in trouble.
Yeah. I may not be human, but it's still, I'm not very good with alcohol either.
Yeah.
Very much a lightweight. Mind if I have some green tea with honey for the little bird over there? They got very scared with the gun. They kind of need to calm down.
Oh dear. Oh dear, the gun, man. Oh god.
And I decided to carry around the gun and then start pointing it at Everest and Snowbell, so...
That's Sachi. I don't know what's going on with Sachi today.
There you go, 6
I
credits.
don't know why Sachi wanted to fire point blank on, I don't know, anywhere. Just weird.
He gets worked up sometimes. It's just Sachi being Sachi.
I can understand that. There you go. Green tea with honey. Did you learn anything else about here? Did you have some fun?
I was right.
About? Is I'll say this, don't call Ku a horn dog. He's not always like that.
What did the coup do? What did coup do this time?
Horn dog is horn dog.
He's not always horn dog, really. Once you get to know him, he's a lot more... Yes, people put him as that label, but he's actually a lot more kind and caring than people think. He can be flirtatious, but that doesn't mean he's horny. You can call him flirtatious dog or flirty dog, because that definitely is what he is. Besides, you also can't call him that all the time because he technically lives with us, so... That seems like it'd be mean. I mean, do you like it when someone calls you stupid bird, or? 'Cause that's kind of... Well, what if someone called you stupid bird? That wouldn't be too nice. I know, but... What if someone added the prefix of stupid on there? That doesn't sound too nice. I'm probably gonna teach you that people don't like to be called different names.
Well, have a nice day.
I've been trying to teach this little one about, other things. Mainly being that I shouldn't start calling people random names. I had to deal with something.
I'm gonna get rid of hellfire burn marks.
Why do you have that? Fire's very bad, especially that. Why were you dealing with stuff from the 9 hells?
I know, a demon. Bad demon.
Yeah, demons are usually bad. There are some that are okay, but usually they're bad. Why are you screwing around with it?
I wasn't sitting around. I was on a job.
Let me guess, I was dealing with Inferno kind.
Inferno that spewed lava.
Ooh, from some of the lower levels. Great. Yes, I know how to treat those. Give me some time, I can definitely give you something.
What else am I gonna do right now?
I have things that'll treat it, but it will be still painful. And there definitely will still be a scar there. You don't just get rid of hellfire burns. You don't just get rid of hellfire sometimes in general. So, especially with... I hate that things have been getting so reckless and so restless lately.
It's hard for me to sleep if this
Dylan!
burns.
Just let me talk to her.
I guess I'm a child abuser now.
What? Is it dangerous to walk over there?
JJ, why are you so angry, Patty?
You know, I just
Look,
told
she's trying to
Alice that
perpetuate
you don't really
the
watch
whole
your kids, but I think
war
that's
against
probably a
the
good
Valley
thing.
Hill girls and Sachi. I'm trying to quell this war.
I don't think you can quell that.
How about we just not do anything about it? We just stop.
Yeah, I don't like it because I've heard that too much now.
If things happen, then things happen. This is their own dumb fault.
Hi, Lila. You look very good.
I'm surely I can talk to them and just get them to kind of like stand down instead of constantly getting thrown onto the trash.
Just let them be them. It's fine. Here, I think you promise.
They're not hurting anyone, I don't think.
Thank God they're not. Okay. Everything will be fine.
Okay.
Lila!
I think so.
Cold, buddy! Gee. Also, dealing with something from another plane entirely was fun today.
Oh wait, where's JJ?
Look at these.
Hey, so
are those made out of ice?
Mm-hmm. And this one
You've
too.
been getting better.
So, is it okay if I punch them in the teeth when we go outside if they cause trouble?
They're black eyes.
Oh,
That's
nerve-wracking.
I haven't seen
Why?
I'm pretty sure that fairy's screeching.
Look how shiny they are.
The black eyes. Can I touch it?
I'm not gonna trust Elvis.
Yeah?
He's like
We're inside
over
here.
things
It's
and
fine.
being all weird.
Oh. Okay, that's unexpectedly cold, but it's a lot
Yeah.
colder than
Black ice is colder.
It's black ice can be something that can even sometimes freeze a soul, if I've heard. Sometimes.
Technically, black ice is what causes this, but
Have you gotten control of it then? With this?
I'm trying. I've been practicing.
Good. Just practice it slowly. Don't go too crazy, because black ice is not something you should
Shadow.
be careful with.
So, really quickly, you see my earring yet?
Say, hey, no, don't worry about it.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, this has been helping me a little bit.
And then the problem will get
Who
solved.
gave that to you? It's a beautiful earring.
That sounds familiar.
I bought it.
Really?
Yeah.
Again, if you want
Oh,
nothing
All
about it,
the things that my parents have gave me are all for protection, and that's it. Oh, wait.
Okay, my little blue bird just went around. Blue likes to run around here.
you may find dealing with vampires just a little
They're actually safe, so I don't mind them walking around.
Cold, buddy.
Cold, buddy.
I've dealt with them before, it's a pain in the ass.
I had to deal with something that was trying to get out from another plane,
I've been
so
like ice cold these past few days.
good. It's good to be cold a little bit. It's good to
Even more
be a
fun when I tell
freezer.
people I'm human and then they feel how cold I am.
It's good to be a freezer once in a while.
Yeah. Hey, look at me like,
I'm still cold.
What's wrong?
I'm still cold. And those are your burns hurt. Yeah.
Yes.
He was messing something. He apparently had a hellfire
hands up.
done to him, so. Which very stupid mistake
I'll ask
dealing
you a
with.
question later on, okay?
Gentle hug. Gentle. There you go.
Aren't you be any more awkward? Jesus.
He's like that. I've known him for a very long time. He's very much like that.
Not right now, not right now. Just a little bit later.
Here, feel my
He's
hands.
just an awkward little softie.
Hey. This must have been very stressful, right?
My name is Hiki. Nice to meet you. I'm technically Ku's girlfriend who comes around here quite often. I've known this one for for many years. Old college buddies. And had fun little games.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Games.
Oh my god.
Now,
This is like meant to be
a
like a
business
or
person
something like that.
It's actually a.
Still playing
shopping
games. A certain type of
most-
game.
I think it is. I got it from a thrift shop and I was like, ooh, pretty.
Though remember what I've said, playing those games is very dangerous.
half of those games is kind of part of my job that I do, alright? Being a
And the
a
one
bounty
day
hunter.
those games will be the end of you
I
is
made this.
the day that's going to be very unpleasant for
Wait,
me.
so is it magic? Oh, wait, are you sure you should mess with
Until
that?
I pay my house bills and
Not the first time.
Yes, doing dangerous jobs where like things like this hurt. And I deal with things of other planes. And I'm the one dealing with other planes. I should be the one's more damaged than you.
I'm alive and kicking.
So am I.
I'm gonna go get ours.
But is I didn't kill the damn thing. It's still alive.
Why didn't you? That's what you should always try to do.
It got away.
You make sure that they don't.
Last time.
With that,
Less people, but the important thing is, instead of people,
you don't let the
yeah,
thing
fight
get
the
away. You make sure to find it. Leaving a job undone is something you shouldn't do.
I'm getting another remake. Some point, I guess. Once I find it.
I didn't get to check up on Jazzy. Oh, that's right. That's why I was
Still.
running to the front of the door. Well. She's still up there. Oh, she wouldn't be out there, would she?
I think my kid is over there just literally having fun. Oh no! Severus doing this?
I got them to be really shiny and really like.
Yeah, I can see
how it
that.
looked.
Very shiny.
Nice.
So, I'm glad you're proud of that.
What? What?
No, she.
Hello and welcome guests. The bar will be closing in 5 minutes. This is your official last call for alcohol, so come get your whiskey and beer.
What's wrong?
Fucking rhymed. Okay, it's fine. And I'm pretty sure she that was part of a song that she sung just then. Anyway, it's fine. She put her hands on my cheeks and she said it was I'm colder than usual, and I said with our cryomancers. And then I stood up and did the whole Elsa
There's
thing
three of
that
us
the cold
standing
never
here now.
bothered me anyway.
Oh my
No.
god, you did not! disappointed. And now in the building, there is 3 chiromancers. Remember that.
There's 4.
Alright.
4?
Snowbird.
Alright, Snowbell.
Dead.
We have...
Wow, I can't believe you forgot my element.
Okay, it's been a long day. It's been a long day. It really...
I won't take it.
Because she has chilly hands.
Wait, she has chilly hands. What?
I guess you can say they give
Her
us a
hands are
cold
cold. Her
shoulder.
hands are cold. Your hands are cold, right? You have ice magic, don't you?
No,
Like
she does.
icy magic. Oh, never mind.
Is your hands genuinely cold?
Okay.
We're trying to make
Yeah, it's cold.
Team Ice again.
We're trying to make Team
Team
Ice
Ice,
over again.
Team Ice.
I don't have any ice magic or anything like that.
Sad. Cold hands.
Ah!
Cold hands.
Cold hands.
Metal hands.
Why don't you find
That's cold anyway.
Fable's naturally really cold.
Fable's naturally a bitch.
Whoa! Whoa! Everest! What is with you being salty today?
You know what you get? You get fucking pocket confetti. Oh, that's not pocket confetti.
That's gingerbread!
That's pocket confetti. Don't ask why I have gingerbread. Don't ask why I have gingerbread.
So has anyone told Mello that his child died?
What?
What the fuck?
Not doing that.
Oh, how do I clean that up?
Do I have to do my job tonight? Do I have to do my job tonight?
What?
Where did he come from?
Did you what?
Do I have to do my job tonight?
No, you don't. I believe it wasn't living. Don't worry. I don't think it has a soul.
No, they were just solid watermelons.
Oh my god,
It's just
thank
watermelon.
goodness.
No, he just kind of was there, wasn't he? He just appeared. He was nowhere, and then he was suddenly there.
He comes and he goes so
Yeah,
fucking
yes,
off, and it's like he's in
yeah,
one
yeah.
spot, you blink
Okay.
and he's gone.
It's like he's Mother Nature.
Okay. You've been rubbing off on me. You've been letting me listen to songs. Okay, Blue. Come here, you. Come here, you.
Hi, Betty.
Why does he have the gun again? He has the fucking gun.
Calm down.
Why does people have the gun?
Nope.
Okay. Yep. I'm the in between the gun and Blue. So.
How can I help?
When will the rebellion end?
Don't.
What rebellion?
What rebellion? I mean, when will the Valley Hill Girl rebellion? When will it end?
It'll never end. Oh my god, you have no idea.
Everest. If I had the ability, I would still freeze you.
You're in on this. You're in on this. You're trying to perpetuate. Oh. Jojo has no part of this.
I need to be let out. I need to be let out. I crave death. Let
Are
me
you
out.
sure about that? Why?
Let me out.
Why?
Let me out.
Holding on to you.
I don't know about that.
What you doing? Bestie?
No, keep them here.
Release
What you
me.
doing? What you
Excuse
doing?
me.
What you doing?
Brittany is my bestie. What do you mean?
Oh my god. Okay, Snowbell, you need to control your girlfriend. You need to control your girlfriend.
That's a foul. I was holding you.
Quick, get your ass back here. Wait, take it. Please.
Oh my god, the chaos.
Come back!
Oh, I think he's gonna go shoot his girlfriend.
Oh, is that his girlfriend?
I guess. Come here. That's adorable. Lila! Why did Fable run out with the gun? Why did Fable run out with a gun chasing after I think the girl's name was Dylan?
His girlfriend?
Yeah, I thought so.
I don't know why.
It looked like the threat was, I'm gonna probably, I don't know what that gun just sent her to the trash, but I would be scared of.
Doom was imminent.
I guess he chose violence. I guess he chose violence, and I don't know if we're gonna come back and he's not gonna walk with her. I'm scared.
I have to go home now, but do you want to go outside and talk? Come go
That's
now.
terrifying.
You know, I had a weird. Oh gosh, sorry. Let's jump in.
Can we not go into the graves?
Turned into a gigantic
Oh,
It's
oh!
just a few of them will spook you.
Oh wait, can you let?
There's someone in there.
When those, yeah, when those pop up, there's someone everywhere.
Well, I'm used to that.
It's funny, Kieran. It's funny.
Huh?
Hi. It's really funny. She thought I wouldn't shoot myself because she was in such close range. I shot myself.
You never escape the Brittany rain. Like, I'm like,
Oh my god, with no hesitation!
Let's go on the crossfire.
That was a no hesitation!
Every time they do the fucking thing, I just, it's the whole reason why I have this.
Why are you shooting people? What the fuck? That's so weird.
Oh no, oh no.
Why would you do that? Why would you shoot people?
Lila, uh-oh.
Shot himself.
He couldn't take it anymore. That's not what I would suggest for anyone. Suicide isn't the answer. It really isn't. Suicide is not the answer.
Oh my god.
Keep shooting myself.
Hi, welcome to hell. Hope you enjoyed your stay.
Oh god, it's not like this. It's different. No, this is not hell. It's much worse.
No, this is hell for everybody.
No, not for me. This is a relief. This is a relief.
It's chaos.
Oh?
I've been to
Your
hell.
relief is the sausage pizza?
No, my relief is literally the chaos that goes on here. It's actually entertaining.
Oh. Then you should talk to the melon man where we threw our child off the balcony and it splattered on the thing and I had to clean it up with a guy.
I thought actually someone had died and I... Oh god.
Yeah, don't worry, it was just the melon.
To go swimming in the trash. Like, oh my god.
Fable, it kind of clashes a little bit.
Normally it's Elric, get out of the trash, but if you put me in the trash, you can't tell me to get out of the trash, can you?
Put something else on if that's the case?
You want some Starbucks later? Like, oh my god, we can gossip.
Oh my god, I would love a caramel frappuccino.
You wanna die? Come on. Fable, please don't point the gun around this one. They're actually genuinely scared of it.
Oh my god,
They're genuinely...
I'm not gonna get shot. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
You're fine.
You're fine. You're completely fine. I don't. This is not legal.
I think they're still scared of the gun.
Go have a fun night. Stay safe. Make sure your sister is safe.
I think I understand why Duck said open season now.
Where did you learn that? What did you watch?
I grew up in a forest.
Oh god, okay, yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Where is he?
he's upstairs.
They want to come to my house to fucking deal with a problem. I'll buy you one. I'm sorry. Yep. Thank you. Alright. We had a xenomorph problem. It's fine.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, your mom actually today had a lot to deal with. I'm sorry that I was not around.
Don't go away.
During this time it's gonna be very busy. I already told Ku how busy I was gonna be. Unfortunately, that definitely means I'm going to literally be coming home late sometimes.
No, I need you to check something. Something real quick.
Gotcha. Come on.
Oh, that's a spooky voice. I've seen... Oh! Oh, poor little... Okay, they're not used... Okay, Lila, they're not used to some of the things I have to deal with. This is normal for me. Well, this is something normal very much.
Someone pat her in. You know, get put a bracelet on her.
He was trying to shoot himself.
Sachi! Goodness gracious.
Can I get him shot with that gun tonight? Didn't Sachi nail Dylan with it earlier?
Yes, looked like it.
Hey, alright.
Hey Blair, how you doing?
Alright, time to walk around.
I walked in, and they were hailing to the milk powder.
Oh no!
Yeah.
No, I want my drink. The thing that was in the bathroom, there was like a chair with milk powder on there.
I don't know, dude.
Oh yeah, that's the invitations.
Can I ask first? Can I ask why?
It was an
I don't
offering
know.
for Jazz.
Elric flushed the chair and the milk powder. He flushed the toilet.
I'm
How do you
scared.
flush the chair in the toilet?
I don't know how. I'm questioning that.
Why would you flush the chair down the toilet?
Why are you two
I didn't flush
spinning?
the chair. I flushed the fucking powdered milk down the toilet.
It looked like you did.
No, I'm just in
Who
the
can
chair.
snuggle Heelys?
I'm
God
sitting
damn
on
it!
And they're teaching my kid this!
You're so holy?
Oh,
Hello there.
everybody's coming in Heelys lately.
No, stop! Layla! My kid's learning things I don't know if I'm sure about. I swear to God. Oh, God damn it. They're all spinning. Please do. They're asserting very much dominance, and I don't want that because that's my own kid. My own kid is the Blue Jay, and I don't know how I feel about this.
I want to steal Elric's kid. I can't speak how my voice is like this. It's so hard.
Oh, what are you doing? I haven't caused that much chaos yet. Actually, I've caused plenty of chaos. I can't even talk.
Wait, what? What just?
I've gotten shot outside today more times than I can count.
Or telekinesis?
Yeah.
We'll wait until he notices.
Wait, what?
Where's Sachi? Did you see him by any chance?
He was here. I don't know.
It's taking care of business.
Goodness
We'll be
gracious.
closing in 5 minutes.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, we gotta go. Sorry, Pat. We gotta leave now.
Oh, what will I ever do without you around?
How many complimentary drinks did Fable get because he shot himself 6 times? Or like more.
The thing is, he didn't mean to shoot me.
Alright, I'm picking up Snowbell.
She's been captured.
No.
It's an owl napping. Not to be confused with an owl.
I can capture
Happy
him.
family.
Actually, I think Snowbell and I just knowed each other that long.
Solid! Dylan! You fucking
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Load his gun for him to shoot me.
What?
He couldn't reload. I had to reload it for him.
Going.
If you get shot at one more time, I'm fucking not letting you back in. I swear to fucking
Yeah.
Actually,
You found him?
actually, Snowbell.
We should like go.
Yes.
Do you and I first want to go out tonight? Because I think Coos is staying in.
Okay, can you? Alright, thank you.
Really?
Do you know?
Yeah, I wanted to get him dinner. And I don't mind treating others.
Thank you.
I was gonna make a joke calling you Dommy Mommy, but now you're just Dragon Mommy. What the fuck? I literally am Dragon Mommy. Yes.
I guess I'll just hang around.
Would you like to come with Snowbell and I'm Blue to get some dinner? Because I'll bring some home to Koo, but I think maybe actually going out for once.
Why not?
Thank you.
Yep. All right.
We need to make sure this one gets home safely.
First?
You could just wait it at the end of benches.
Yeah.
As well.
I can picture that.
Okay.
I can literally probably drop him wherever he needs to go.
Hey, heading out.
And I will get you your medicine soon. Give me a couple days to actually work on that. Hellfire takes a little bit. I need the materials. Oh my god, this is adorable!
I was giving him a sip of my drink and he turned Satan.
Doing a massacre.
I'm not letting her back in. If she gets eaten out, I'm not letting her back in.
Yeah.
I told her this.
How?
Dylan, it seems like they are having fun.
Heading out?
Yeah. Dijon.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of the door and fly around for a bit and spread my wings.
1, 2, 3!
I've pushed my limit. Let me out.
Get out of here. He's got the real gun. Get
Oh shit!
Oh fuck! Just run! Yeah, I got you.
Alright, Patty. Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
Asshole.
I'll be taking my leave. I'll see you around, I guess.
Bye. Have a nice day. Very nice.
Gosh, I can ensure. Oh.
My eyes different. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I didn't tell you before.
No, you still up
Thank you.
Wait, are you taking that?
It's mine. It's just new for me too.
Yeah. He looks nice.
Wow. Unshackled.
Hello.
Hi, I'm waiting for Everest and Snowbell, and apparently Burst are gonna go out.
Okay. Hey, did you all know there's
You have been
me
approved.
too? Hey.
Wow, Elijah.
There you go.
That's cool. Hi.
Yeah, I have a drink on you still.
Yeah, I'll go.
I was giving it for free. Let me out.
By whom?
Sachi. Let me out.
Oh my god, Sachi.
He shot me with a gun and he gave it to me. It's complimentary. You take it from me. I'm suing.
Okay.
Oh.
I was going to wait for Everest today, Sachi! Don't shoot, Snowbell. I need them both. I need to get them. I'll get out of here. Come on. I'm going out.
So you don't have to step foot outside.
Goodness. Okay. We'll wait out here for Everest and the others. Everest! Goodness gracious, wait for me and Snowbell. And Burst, apparently.
Oh, no, I was trying to chase after JC, but JC fucking bailed. Because I was in the trash and they said, oh look, Everest in their natural habitat.
We're all going out just to have some dinner. Would you like to come out? I will pay for it. And I can send everyone back home.
I'll think about it.
Well,
I don't
don't
know
be
how,
afraid.
but just you need to find a way. Find it in your Valley Girl heart. Just move on.
Oh goodness.
Oh shit!
Oh goodness! Oh goodness gracious! When Sachi chases everyone out. Yo!
There's an in-character reason for why she has the map.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Also,
Poor Burb, just terrified.
I wanted the Zeus to appear right behind you.
chose fucking chaos.
I'm gonna go play around.
Good job, Sachi. You scare everyone with that gun.
There we go.
Also, Lex, Saya had the worst day at the cathedral slightly. It was good for a while! And then someone brought up that Axion mentioned what she was to the new guy, and she literally, he's like, your kind has been hunted for a while, and she's like, yeah? She doesn't like Axion for these reasons.
Did you
You know what?
Valley Girl Day?
Fucking
Oh my god.
Twix.
What?
You should have stayed at the cathedral for a little while longer, because Saya actually had a horribly shitty after time. It was like so good until Axion apparently
time with the sausage pizza.
The first thing she did was she started pulling on the scab.
Oh my god. God damn it. So basically Axion mentioned to that new guy, the Depresso's new character, what she was. And she didn't want anyone knowing, and he just told her, your kind has been hunted for a really long time, and then she started rubbing her arm and started spiraling, which...
Oh boy.
Now she's gonna scream at Axion next time to go, don't fucking talk to people about what the fuck I am. She's gonna scream that. Well, it's because she didn't feel like that was Axion. That is not Axion's business to tell anyone about what she is, especially when he does not like Divine or Infernal. And he was actually nice enough to say that he didn't mind us. He didn't mind what she was, but she still. That was.
Still, he doesn't have a right.
Axion didn't have a right. Yeah. It should be Saya who says what she is, like Curry, but she even tells Curry, hey, don't say what we are. Minerva! Minerva, you've now met my Shinigami character. Be very careful. And when she heard you were a vampire, she's like, oh, I was once that.
Not even kidding you. I'm sorry, I was avoiding you.
Mother It's okay. So my girl's the woman of Mother Nature. Yep, that's Grim Reaper.
Yes,
in
Mother
Japanese.
Nature and
Pumpkin spice latte.
she's the daughter of Mother Nature and a celestial space dragon. It's okay.
It was because of him.
You know what?
I figured.
She can relate to him because of what she was. She was an experimental vampire.
At all, so she was avoiding you.
And this girl was an experimental vampire, so she literally was like, I understand. It's okay.
So is your character supposed to be dangerous?
She's undead, technically.
Yeah, like kind of an owl suck on a straw.
She's an undead character. She's basically this is not what she truly
No,
looks
you-
like.
That's a
She's
question
walking
that
around
I
in a
don't
different
know.
body.
Maybe you can meet the spirit of the celestial sky dragon that's in the source.
Yeah,
Celestial space dragon, sorry.
She sees people as, when she's in the Lotus, she sees people as walking souls sometimes. And, like, with yours, it would probably be a very bright and green sort
It
of
would look like do you ever see, so because of the celestial space dragon side, so what it's going to probably look like, I'm trying to get someone to make it, is it's going to look like a swirling ball, like almost like the planet Saturn. So it's going to look like the planet Saturn, but like purple, pink, blue, like stars, like swirling together. And then it's going to have little like cosmic blossoms.
Yeah, what she looks for in people is this little tiny speck of darkness, because she sees that as the soul has been damaged to a degree.
Oh, Rhea just has mood swings. She's the farthest thing from
Oh
death
no,
there
yeah.
is.
You have not experienced what she has called death. You have not experienced trauma. You have not experienced things that have fractured your soul. So
Rhea has, but so she's experienced trauma, but she's also had closure.
Yeah, so then that would mean your soul is filled and repaired. It wouldn't be your soul has black parts. Like people who have murdered people, those are black parts that she sees.
Don't get in my zone.
Fucking hell. And now this little girl has been through a lot.
Elijah came close. I'm like, don't you get in my zone? Like, what do you mean? I'm like,
Kissy zone. Come here, you little burb. You little burb. Come here, you.
That's fun to agree with you. I was like, yeah, someone to talk to because you were very interesting. And I was like, if you're trying to eat me, please don't poison. You're too pretty to die.
Yeah, they're going, like, so basically JJ, she would have been okay with you staying at the house with her, because she, like, what had happened is that they moved because of a certain situation that had happened, but she would let JJ stay because she trusts JJ. JJ is fine to let her stay at her house for as much as she wants, because she knows she's not going to hurt her or anyone else. Eva has guards around her place now, really. What JJ is going to see is that there's a lot of spiritual guards because of what happened last time. Spiritual and magical guards because of what happened last time. They moved houses because of something from Ku's past that came into her house, and she didn't know about that. So she was literally she moved places. But she can easily bring you in.
I managed to pull off the JoJo joke once.
God damn it, I missed it. Fuck, I was in
No,
ages too long.
I didn't get to do the full thing because someone ran up when her and Everest were talking. But yeah, no, because literally, like, Everest just kind of pulled the whole, like, mom, if your kid just got home from school, it's like, what have you been learning today? What's new? Like, what's all this stuff? And, like, Everest and her just sat down and were talking, and she's like, and then it's like, oh, I found something at home. What? I found the new show. What? What's it called? Joe something? And she's like, oh, no.
Oh, no. Yes, Gigi, hold on, let me see. Oh, because vampire thingies. Oh, boy.
That fucking hitting with hellfire shit and lava.
You don't realize how pissed Saya is because she's literally going, this all happened while I was dealing with some demonic things too. Not as bad, but...
You left me watch children.
Why are you letting children go on missions or dealing with things? It's gonna be your answer. Like, why are you letting kids do that? Especially when she's promised herself and to others that she would protect Kiko. How do you think she feels? She's been dealing with a lot of her own shit.
Listen, I was doing my job the best I can protecting Kiko. Alright.
Listen. Bring that person back. In character, she was like, hey, I want to make sure my friend is going to be okay going through this thing, because, you know, one wish amongst, like, all these people, I can't trust anyone else. I want to make sure that my friend's going to be fine. So, there was that, but then she didn't get in, the friend. So at that point, my character was like, I guess I'll do it for them. But then she just got attached to everyone else. So that's why she's still in there. Like she got a revelation of like that wish, what would happen if that wish was actually made, and I was like, I'm not gonna do that.
Boy, why are you dealing with vampire things? Why are you fucking around with the undead?
Before Lotus, I would like to do the same and do like the 24-hour thing as well. If you're okay, fuck off. If you would if you'd be okay with that, I'm probably gonna grab this boy with me as well, and probably grab Beazle's Aurora. And then we're gonna do a little scene before the Lotus. If you can grab any Lotus members you would like. I don't know if any of the vampires know that if there's any Lotus members coming or whatever, it doesn't really matter, I don't care.
But the next Nobel will probably
but yeah,
be
that's when...
just chilling.
Yeah, but I'm going to say, even though it may seem like it, there will not be any combat.
Dope. I know I was given the feather so I can just go, but then again the other ones can't.
So, yeah, so there will be...
You come here.
Most likely be no combat. Unless... Like, because I have an idea.
So
I
I'll
was
probably
looking
tell
through
you.
the abilities,
I'll tell you
and I was
after
just like,
stream, like what happened today for Side. Because it was not, the ending part was not good. It was not good. It made her start thinking.
But there's one
And that fucking pissed her off. And made her very, very, she started doing the thingy thing of, this. She started doing this thingy.
Tomorrow?
Because of what happened. Which that ain't good.
Oh fuck, cause you have.
I can't go.
You have
'cause,
ascension.
I
You have
am
ascension at 10
ascension.
o'clock.
You have ascension.
wanna do it?
Yeah, I said 24.
What
I
is
said
it
24 hours in
specifically?
character.
Because
Those vampires, they have like their own little thing that I'm going for.
Well, I mean,
They have their own missions they
It would be
do.
like also became out.
as an experimental vampire, this girl would be like, why are you fucking with things you don't know about?
I'll make a comment about like how there is an owl fucking
Been circling around that shit in casual life. Like, bro.
Hi.
How?
Oh, this is her wife. This is his wife. She's a hybrid. She's a
Saturday, right?
this Saturday, yeah. Tomorrow.
Yeah, just DM me.
Tomorrow? Someone else is showing tomorrow. Nice.
Well, this is gonna be. She's coming to the Lotus. No, I said this Saturday. Cause I was like, I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Like, she's coming into Lotus for the first time.
Cool. Yeah,
And this
we'll
is
make it-
technically, Eva knows her. Eva knows her.
Sorry, sire.
What?
So whoever wants to come, anyone that bursts invites, that's fine. Probably Eva or whatever. 10 o'clock tomorrow. It'll be.
Yes, I got 2 characters there around you still. No one's playing us there yet.
Oh yeah, you can do that if you want.
Have you seen the drink that he has?
There will be no combat though. I'm gonna say that right now.
It's gonna be basically social talking.
Unless someone does a fucking move, but even then there will be a thing about that.
Girlfriend's juice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what you were carrying around.
First, this is Ren's Halloween costume. Being like
This is basically this is my vampire girl. She's a hybrid. So this is so Eva knows her. Eva knows her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cause she was an experiment just like she was.
You know,
It's like way at your time.
you know what I can't wait for? Fucking Cobain RP.
Yeah.
Tana's devoted Tana's voted all fucking time into my RP right now, and I'm like, Cobain RP to start.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Anger.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
What are you doing to these?
There we go.
No one's playing as this one.
Oh.
No one's
This is
playing
what
as
she
this.
usually wears. So she's a spear user, and she's a shadow user.
I'm going to bed. Good night, Everest. It's been fun.
Good
You in your
night.
natural habitat.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Yeah, this is the other one that no one's playing as yet.
Oh god.
She's also a very slightly shy baby. Slightly.
Now, how dare you? Little bites.
Feet.
No one's playing as yet. Ooh, spooky.
Yes.
This one's.
How dare you? You're so No.
Hi.
Me over here like.
You're not the only
Hi.
vampire. Yes.
I know there's fucking a fair few now.
No. You're fired.
Try again.
He's just there like, I'm here because I'm told to be here.
Hello.
Nope, nope,
That's what my guy's like. I'm here because I'm told to be here. If I wasn't told to be here and I was just here on, you know, by my own fruition, kinda chill.
Yeah, I can do that too.
Love you.
You're a sussy baka.
Nope.
Whoosh, you know. I can't do that. I can just make myself happy, sad, angry.
Bite my nose. How dare you?
Hello.
I don't know what you're
But yeah, Eva's Eva's probably gonna... Eva's dealing with stuff right now. Because, she's been dealing with stuff of Outer Planes because of, all the fucking shit.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, Lexa, we love you!
It's like, yeah, I'm here because I'm told to be here. This is no other reason for me.
You met Koo's girlfriend. You met Koo's girlfriend now. Welcome.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Girlfriend?
Yep. This be she.
Hold on. Oh god, I got raided. Hold on, am I seeing the right avatar here?
Can you imagine
Yeah.
getting
Maybe. I was gonna say, is it the fucking... I was gonna say, are you seeing like black hair with like different colored eyes?
I'm seeing the Yuki Ono.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
you're right,
Koo's
then.
girlfriend. This is Koo's, like,
Okay,
Sankyo's
'cause-
character Koo. This is his girlfriend. It's
The
just...
thing is that I talked to you plenty of times as Patty before.
Mhm.
That's why I was a little confused with just sort of like the introduction and whatnot.
Haha, no one knows what she really is though. Only certain people do.
Thinking emoji. Okay.
Thinking emoji, yeah. She hides what she really is when she comes out, when she's out in public. Mhm.
It's something original in their world.
This one knows what the
So
fuck
it's
she
completely
is.
different the way you use it.
Koo knows what she is.
Shenanigans, right?
Shenanigans, yes. Hi, JJ.
Yeah.
Hi, JJ. Also, fucking Kirby. Is now very fucking...
Oh god. Shut your mouth is stuck open.
That'll be fixed eventually. Stop eating my child, JJ! Oh, pfft. I'm eating the child, please.
So what's...
I was about to say, Saya had a, she was good until a certain point, and then it was just, it went down.
How dare!
Hi, Sachi.
You don't just... God.
Sachi is Sachi.
Sachi rated me.
Bird has been eaten. Why did you eat the bird? Why? Don't eat the bird. She's not chicken.
No, I want to hear what Sachi's gonna say.
Yeah, all I was gonna say is,
Let's
step outside. Step outside into the office.
Okay, so,
Basically,
so tell
basically what happened is that she a person knew what she was, like I was a race, and told the one person that she didn't want to say.
There he is. Come here.
Fucking what happened is that someone named Axion that's run around the station who's an agent knew what she was and told someone without her consent.
I'm looking at you, I'm just like, this Arjun one is just like...
Yeah,
Your
it's
mouth
probably...
is stuck again.
It's my mouth is stuck whenever I shouldn't talk when I'm loading into this avatar.
God. I didn't mean it like that. But say stuff again. I
Okay.
kind of like...
So basically, Saya got hurt and injured from that last thing, and she basically dealt with something infernal as well, and basically her arm and her ribs were hurting. And what happened was that the person that was on that mission, they had come and rescued Axion. Someone told him about what she was, and he said he had not liked infernals and Celestials, so she kind of didn't want to tell anyone. Yeah, so she was very, and Axion did without her consent, so she was literally like, why would Axion do that? That's literally without her consent, without like, cause she's also very hesitant about telling people what the fuck she is, because she's been hunted before.
For good reason.
Yes, for good reason. She's been hunted before. That's why she wasn't around for... Like, that's why Curry, we've made it out, Curry, that's why he never mentioned her. Because she was in hiding for so long. Because she was, like, the only girl that's been born in that, and he wanted to protect his sister. And for others to know what she is a bad thing, because, you know, Nephilims aren't supposed to be really walking around.
Nowadays.
Yeah, especially with My Chemical Romance, walking around and checking people out. She is very scared of. She is very scared of him because he sets her on edge. Can I eat the burb? No, don't eat the burb. That's technically my honey. Don't eat the burb. That's my honey. Why are you trying to eat my honey? Don't eat my honey. He's a good burb. Burger. Oh, you can eat the burger. You gonna eat the burger. Go eat the burger.
So.
No, not that burger! Not that burger!
No.
I said hamburger! Hamburger! Wait.
Fable has multiple locations as well. While Cord's not around, you can stay
Oh,
here, by the
that
way, if you want.
sends.
Who fucking clicked the button?
That sends me to panic because of the null thing. Oh, that sends me in so much of a panic. Why?
He has. Alright, he has Cord's apartment. He has
Kirby Burger.
Thieves' Den. He has the tram that Cord goes to as a location as well. These aren't locations that he owns, but it's locations he's currently taking care of because Cord's not around. Then there's also going from there, those three.
Saya likes to see Lila every
Cord,
time.
then we go to Fables,
Uh-huh.
which is
Why
the
was that
forest. Okay.
It's been a while for me to see Lila as Rent her. It's been a while.
The warehouses.
In character was.
Purple Lotus.
Yep.
Korea's, to be precise. From that point on, it goes from there to the homeless shelters that he helps out in.
Fable has a lot on his shoulders.
Technically speaking, the meat rack now.
Yeah, good.
Yep.
Good combination.
He's a landlord of the meat rack.
I did some roles for Ren. One for his fair side. He's controlling it
For now.
quite well. For now.
Kura's probably gonna notice
For,
that he's a little more
I did a
antsy.
role for his emotional state. I got 16. He's hanging there. He's hanging there.
There is a bunker in the forest
with
that's
Kura,
like near the edge.
Kara would probably know,
that he
like,
actually
he's
has
still a little on
renovated.
edge, and she's been noticing she's a little feral.
How most of the stuff is
She's been
destroyed
starting
in
to
there
get
because he
hungry
did end
because
up
Halloween.
destroying most of the stuff in there.
Yeah.
And then there's also the broken down area that he used to stay at the edge of Severa.
From
which was by the
Thursday, what
scrappers.
happened?
But he moved away from there, he
fucking
destroyed
mess.
everything from there, and he
Oh,
moved
yeah,
all that
he
stuff to
witnessed.
the cave.
Oof.
But that's still a location you could possibly go back to.
He,
So he has a total 10.
Alice almost died.
Okay. And then
10 places he can go to.
With Kiko, he let Kiko.
yeah. And Saya is a little miffed because she was promising to protect Kiko. Oh, he's a baby. He's a baby.
It's just
He's a good
that
barb.
Ren keeps saying to himself, why do I let people get nabbed or taken away? Like, why? Why? He's being
What the fuck you do? That's terrifying.
We were talking about how much resources Sidriel gives over, just because they don't really do much.
Yeah, no, literally.
I forgot I also forgot about so it's not just those places, but he has keys and portals to direct locations. He has a fuck ton of them. At this point, I think Fable has probably made a keychain of some kind in order to keep all these fucking teleportation keys.
Yes,
because he has
darkness.
a place to Oblivion that Cinnabar
Darkness.
gave to him a very, very long time ago. He has I think he has a coin to Coda's place.
I saw my coin,
He has
so
the key. Yeah, he has a key to the den. He is a planar key himself, the forest. What else? I think he has another one. I'm trying to think of another key. Some kind he has, like a teleportation. He was recently given 3 stones that give him teleportation, but only to allies that he has. He's used up one of them already, so he's only got 2 left. I have to write that down. That I have to take off one off his sheet. He's getting a magic circle placed to teleport to Dylan's home. He's setting one up
Yeah,
so she
which
can
is
teleport there
wise.
directly.
Because this girl's worried about Dylan because of what she saw on Tuesday. She was really worried. She's like,
I think that's it. I think it's 6. I think it's 6 keys. What the fuck is that sound?
what the fuck?
Someone's doing fuck you with audio.
I have no idea.
Dude, Saya's really worried about Dylan because of what she saw on Tuesday. She's like, I really hope to God that he didn't take control of her while we were doing that. That's what she was concerned about. Yeah, about Benir. No.
I know about the answer about that, by the way. And
Oh,
as
God.
Fable, I know the answer, and I don't like it.
Oh God, no, no.
What was that explosion shit going on?
Tis Patty.
To freak people out. Sorry.
I didn't know what it
It's 'cause
was.
The reason why, so I know what it is. It's in here right now because everyone's been in the lobby for a long while. The audio is broken.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I was wondering about that. Well,
It's because we've been in the lobby
for
so long.
that.
Come here,
I
you.
love this hair. Yes.
Yep, there it is.
Yep, that's the audio.
Yeah, because
bro.
even that sounds fucky. Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
The instance is fucked.
Mhm.
So
We should migrate
the
to an instance.
Who's taking us?
I'll grab someone can grab Corona and Anxious if they want. Or if Honey is gonna drop that. Where the fuck did Crow and Anxious go? Hold on, let me go get them. Crow and Anxious, we're going to a new instance.
Oh yeah, hey, we keep coming over here.
Literally because it was right there on my recents.
You guys want to do it?
Yep, fair enough.
Alright, let's go. Alright guys, that's gonna be my cue to actually get you guys out. But yes, I had to deal with a lot of shit today, and then Eva came back and she was kind of tired, but she was good. Her girl actually didn't want to... And she's gonna talk to, she's going to talk to, who's she gonna talk? She's gonna talk to Axion and tell them, hey, don't do that. But yeah. Alright, hold on guys. Let me get you guys someone to raid. Here, let me get you guys someone to raid. Hold on. Thank you guys though for coming in today. I am still working towards actually getting more of donations and subs and stuff. I've been trying my hardest and I will continue to keep trying. So Minerva's still streaming? Oh, is she? Hold on, let me actually grab her. I have not followed her yet. What's her name? Miss Minerva? There it is. I got it, I got it, I got it. Alright. I will raid the Miss Minerva. Alright, guys. Let's go give Miss Minerva some love, okay? And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Probably for the first Kura stream. In a while. So I'm gonna be playing Kura tomorrow for PL. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll stream Monday and Tuesday. Probably won't. I'm gonna take Tuesday off next Tuesday so I can relax and rest. But I will see you guys then. Bye-bye!